Yo, I'm so sorry that was such a long intro. We're pretty much starting at 7 at this point. So, I hope y'all are well. Hope y'all are doing good. I got a snack. I hope you guys got one too. Hope your throat is doing better. Not really, not 100%, but I figured we could do something where I don't have to talk as much. Hopefully this is okay. I am not going to be talking as much just because it hurts. So, if you guys were expecting this to be like a 7-hour talkathon, then that'd be really fun. But it's not going to happen today specifically. If it does, it probably means that we're not going to have a stream tomorrow. But I'm mostly better. Like, I'm not 100%, but I'm mostly better. It's taken some time, but for whatever reason, it hurt really bad, and then it got better way quicker, so I'm really happy about that. What about the economy? Economy is not doing good. I told you that was just... What I tell you? What I tell you? I keep telling you that they just say it so they can... Okay, sorry, I can't do any voice right now, it hurts. I can't even do that, it hurts right now, but, what I know that a lot of you guys at this point have seen the amazing Circus digital finale. We're just gonna be watching that today, and we're gonna be having a good time with it. You could always respond to chat in chat instead of talking in their videos. That's probably a really good idea. I haven't seen a single episode, then you're in the right place, because we're gonna be going through every episode. I saved it to watch here because I knew it. Let's go, baby! We're gonna be watching every single episode of it in sequence. I'll make myself bigger since we're gonna just be watching something. You're a horror expert? That's really nice of you to say. I don't know if that's true. You're making a series? Oh, victory for Zim. You were a fan of Invader Zim. That's very nice of you. I'd love to see it. I'll check it out. I can't make any promises because right now I'm just not moving. Like, my throat hurts a lot. Thank you guys so much for your support, by the way. We're watching the entirety of the amazing digital circus, and you guys can argue about it. Congratulations. Congratulations. How are the cats? The cats are well. Yo, result, can it be, I can be like when Obama hired Keegan, Michael Key to be his translator. I'll say she's really thank you for everyone. That's nice of you. I actually didn't... I like the amazing digital circus. I thought the ending was pretty solid. I was really hype about it, at least. Maybe upon a rewatch, I'll just be like, never mind, this is not for me. Never mind, this is not for me. But we'll find out. We'll find out. So, I think I found this person's channel. Okay, I see. Honey, you're 13? Honey, I'm so sorry. We gotta ban you. You wanted me to watch your ARG horror series. I'm so sorry. We gotta ban you. Crap, that's the exact opposite of what you wanted. But you're 13, honey. I talk about some really rough stuff here. You shouldn't be thinking about this. You know what? You're allowed to stay, but just shh, keep it on. You can't do that, honey. You shouldn't even be on YouTube. I'm just saying. I won't watch your series, but you gotta. Don't advertise that you're 13. Bunch of child predators are gonna be after you. You don't send anyone pictures of yourself online. You got it, honey? You never do that. You never do that. Ever, 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 ever. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, okay? All right. You don't do that. You don't do that. If someone over 18 talks to you, you block them, okay? You block them immediately. You block them immediately. Now, I'm not gonna ban you, but I need you to... I don't show my face, don't worry. Okay, but don't put that you're a child online. People are weird. You have no idea. You have no idea. Also, you're gonna get existential depression here. It's true. Yeah, not a good idea. But, okay, anyways, don't do that. Be careful. If I see any y'all talking to this child, I will murder you. Okay, anyways, we're gonna move on. There you go. Sorry for calling you out about that one. Anyways, we're gonna be watching The Amazing Digital Circus. So I hope that you guys enjoy it. It's gonna be every single episode in sequence. Don't talk to children. Don't talk to children! And children don't talk to adults. I'm just saying. Also, hi, Grimmi Virus. They don't know what that means. You don't know what it means yet, but people online are weird. And also, existential depression is not something you want. You don't want to know about the economy either. Of which, I posted something on Twitter, then deleted it because it's been, debated and stuff. But right now, some people are accidentally, marking stuff in terms of how, they're marking figures and stuff, as, ironically, for children under, a certain age, and then they... You already have depression? You're 13! Oh no! Okay, let's figure this out. Take some vitamin D3. What else? See if you're deficient in iron. Go outside a couple of days a week. Go analog, as the kids say. Go analog. Go analog. I'd be depressed if I had to grow up in this economy. Yeah, the economy is a little weird. But some importers are actually marking stuff as incorrectly, so some stuff's getting thrown out right now. I don't think all of it, but some stuff is getting marked incorrectly. If you happen to have your stuff marked incorrectly and it's thrown out, that's a real bummer. My first time watching a TV show, I'm assuming that since there are 7 characters, they'll all equally receive 14.3% screen time, rating, and attention. Thanks in advance, also. If this need is not met, I will be firebombing the town. If anyone wants to know what Razul is talking about... Oh, I'm gonna paint my nails while we do this. That'll be fun. Unrelated. You won't see it. I guess I could put it on stream. That'd be weird. I guess I could do that. It's not a huge... but what I was gonna say... Sorry, I noticed my nail polish sitting on my desk. The backrooms one. What color? The backrooms. So... Also, thank you, A Small Cat, for keeping up with the Razul lore. What I was gonna say is... So... The history with this show is that everyone really liked it until the final episode. Then, because the user base was... I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, mostly children. They wanted the creator to die. And were kind of acting insane, on Twitter, which you wouldn't expect. I thought it was a perfectly good finale, but you could keep that in mind as we near the end and see if that's something you agree with. And if you agree with that, I will encourage you to go to therapy. Also, thank you so much, Sky, for being here for 6 months. I appreciate that. As a moderator, is this spoiler talk? No, this was just what happened on the internet. I've never watched The Amazing Digital Circus. What could I expect? A cartoon. It's pretty solid. I think that it covers what it wants to do pretty well. Also, hi, Clara. And O'Hara, thank you for being here for 4 months. I appreciate that. Children are ill-prepared to deal with complex emotional situations. Shocker. Yes. Maybe. We'll see. I just watched last episode too. I liked the episode. I liked it. I actually really liked it. To the point where, I felt like they were, what's the word? Being so unfairly criticized that I actually bought merch of the show. I don't usually buy little blind boxes, but... Oh, crap. Okay, I was gonna do a giveaway, but actually, I'm gonna be buckling down for a short bit. So... I know that you guys have had questions about the Grimmi coin launch and stuff. Maybe you should wait until you're better, bud? Yes. Though I had a cool giveaway concept, not just for the keys, but for something else, but I'm gonna be buckling down a little bit. Palm the adjacent person, that's nice of you. We do kind of have high-pitched voices and we get really nervous. That's fair. So... Her financial depression arc, yes. So, I know that you guys have waited a very long time with the Grimmi coin stuff. Some of you have invested quite a bit into it. So, if you are someone that has been in a bad financial place because of your silver investment, I want you to send me an email. Grimmi@deadtransmission.com. And can I buy one at a high price? Yes, I am going to be doing that. So I want to make it very clear that Novel Horizons has not been in any way, shape, or form doing anything negative, and I really appreciate all that they've done. It's just at this point, I'm gonna do my best to refund anyone that needs a refund right now, just because it's been a very long waiting period. And if that's something you need, I'm gonna refund you. It's gonna be coming out of my pocket, and I'm gonna work on it from there, just because quite a few people have, not a rug pull, but I will refund you. So I will be refunding you if you need that right now, because I know a lot of people are in desperate situations. You can contact me directly, and I will refund you. So I will pull up your order if you have an order number, and I will get you refunded, just because I know that you guys have been waiting, and I've been getting a lot of emails, and I've been getting a lot of, understandably, people have been asking about it. So, no rug pull, you'll get your money back. Rug pull for Grimmi, but no rug pull for anyone else. Also, winner, thank you for the 100 bits. If I wait for the coin, can I still get it even if it's in 5 years? There's the other thing. So, very understandably, some people were saying that they did not want to purchase a Grimmi coin in the same situation they were before, just because it was a very long period of time and their investments got kind of stopped up and stuff. So what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to be making a bulk order of the coins, and once I have them in my possession, no, it's okay, Night Shift Nurse. I wanna do that for you. It's okay. I wanna do that for you just because I know that this was a long period of time. You received your Ruby coin? That's great, FLCL Hero. I'm gonna be doing my best to ship out the coins and list them on Saucy, and just get them to you directly. There's only gonna be a finite amount, though, and they're already gonna be minted, and they're already gonna be hanging out with me, so I will get them to people. It won't be for the price that was originally listed, because it was just very low. And it caused some rough stuff to go on for peeps, so, can you make Grimmi coins in gold instead? I would probably have to get a new, like, little piece to mint them with. I would have to get a new, like, coin thing, which would cost a lot, so we'll think about that in the future, but that's, the coin thing is serious? Yes. So if you want a refund, please let me know. If you can continue to wait, that's also okay, or if you maybe want, like, store credit from Novel Horizons, though I know a lot of people have not been hype about that, based on what you've been emailing me, so, that's okay, just, yes. Also, yes, some people did invest into it as a real investment, just because it was silver, and it did significantly go up in price, actually, so if you had done that and it actually went out there, you would have doubled, a little bit more than doubled your initial investment, which is crazy to think about. If you do personal refunds, the person might still be able to refund off the store after getting the money from you if the store does not know. I don't think anyone will do that, but I'm gonna be communicating with the store. Thank you for the 500 bits, Wabbit. I appreciate that. Unemployed John, thank you for being here for 6 months. And thank you to some Asian guy with a dog for the 100 bits. And thank you so much, Witter, for the 100 bits. Thank you so much, Silent G Customs, for being here for 17 months. Bionic Hippo, thank you for being here for 15. Chris, thank you for being here. And thank you for giving a sub to Lotta. Lottle Enjka. And also, Architect O'Hara, thank you for being here for 4 months. Name pending VT, thank you for being here for 48. Chris, thank you for being here. And for gifting a sub to Butch Gently. Thank you, Wraith, for being here for 9 months. Thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. I'm glad you like Pomni. I like Pomni too. No spoilers until we get to the last episode, but you can discuss each episode as we're going through it. We can talk about things. You can go, oh, wow, that part. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I can't believe it. Did you see what they did that early? Actually, I won't say what it is, but I actually got a piece of merchandise, and afterwards I was like, oh, that's so interesting. Oh, wow. Solbia, thank you for being here for 12 months. Veiled, Badger, thank you for gifting a sub. Blaze, thank you for the raid. Drowsy Fungi, thank you so much for being here and for subscribing. Wabbit, thank you for the 100 bits. Ayo the Pizza, thank you for being here for a full year, baby. Scam Likely, thank you for being here for 36, 3 years, baby. Thank you, Azaz, for the 500 bits. I really appreciate it. Mizu, thank you for gifting a sub to Quarrel the Goat. Ryer, thank you for being here for 44 months. Azoth, thank you for being here for 9. Volrath, thank you for being here for 18. It says 15 though, also. I'm confused. Hexagonal Blue, thank you for being here for 26. Daka, thank you for being here for 6. I Choose Rapture, thank you for being here for 10. Bird Naris, thank you for being here for 34, baby. Meizu, thank you for being here for 38. Aka Kuma, thank you for being here for 18. Rook, still 6, sorry. Rurkik, thank you so much for being here for 2. Drilly, thank you for the 100 bits. Buck Nasty, thank you for being here for 35 months, baby. Thank you. And the Pie Man, thank you for being here for 2. Sora Fusion, thank you for being here. Subscribing with your Prime. Good evening, Grimmi. Thank you. Don't die, Grimmi. I'll try. So, no spoilers for the episodes until we get to the... Yes, you can discuss each episode as we get to the end. I know everyone's really, really hyped too, so I'll start us off in a second. But once again, gonna be working and refunding peeps. Just, let me know, and I will do my best to get you your refund ASAP. I'll be streaming a lot, and I'll be here. So, treat this like a Magnus Archive stream. I'm probably gonna be talking and pausing like a teeny tiny bit, but I won't be doing the full half an hour. Refund for what? The Grimmi coin. If you would like a Grimmi coin, you'll still have your chance to purchase one, and they will go out like the second that you purchase it, because I know that everyone was... I understand people were really pissed. I understand people were really pissed, and I also understand that some people feel like they were really taken advantage of in terms of having their money sit there for a long period of time. I really do want to make it up to you guys, and I very much apologize for that. I'm just gonna be doing what I was gonna do initially, so, we'll not get the half the coins for the people who ordered. It was going to be 1 or 2 coins, but no, unfortunately, all I can do is refund you out of my own pocket right now, Bob, which I would like to do, because I understand that people are really pissed. So I am gonna just do my best to refund everyone, out of, like, my own funds for right now, just because the other options were not maybe what was going to make a few people happy that were really bummed out about stuff, so, yes, so, but wish we could just buy other people's pre-orders if they don't want them anymore. Well, the thing is, everyone wanted them, it's just that the coins were not made. Like, the coins, were just, it was a different situation than I thought, and it's totally fine for me. I'm gonna make sure that I can... What I'm going to do is, I'm going to do everything I can to refund everyone, and I'm going to get a specific amount of coins minted, so that way, whether they go up or down or whatever, they are just going to be minted and already fully made. They're gonna be, like, I guess not where I live. I'll have to keep them in, like, a safety deposit box and then go and pick them up, otherwise it'll be scary. But they're gonna be, you know, physically in my possession, and then I am going to mail them out to you. Or I guess, like, more realistically, like, my mom or one of the peeps helping is gonna be mailing them out. My mom's been helping with stuff, but yeah, it's crazy. I never expected that in a million years. So, material cost tripled before production could satisfy? Yes. So, are you going to limit the purchase amount as well? I have no idea. I'm gonna see how many that I can, like, make, after taking out, probably, like, a loan to pay people back, and then a loan to mint the coins. So, and hopefully it'll... Probably won't break even, but hopefully it'll be something I can work off over time. So, the Great Grimmi Heist of 26, yes, it was on Grimmi. So, not on purpose, though. I do want to say that everyone was doing the absolute best they could. I don't think it was anyone's fault. Sorry, boss. So it's either refund or buy another coin. I'm done. If you would like to refund it, I'm gonna do my best to refund everyone and work with Novel Horizons, so don't worry. So... Silver exploded in value when Grimmi coin was being made. Didn't expect the price increase, and because it wasn't made, they couldn't keep up and kind of had to leave. Yes, I know that they would like to do everything they can to work on it. So, but also I know that you guys have been waiting in a really long amount of time, and I have gotten multiple emails from some peeps, so really understandable too with how stressful things have been in terms of like people losing their jobs and people going through stuff. So, um, Novel was providing refunds already. No, I don't know if that's the case. So I'm gonna be working on it myself. Just have your order number, and when it comes to making the coins and stuff, I'm gonna get them minted, fully made. If you already have an order, like, I will do my best to, I guess, just make it so, like, it's the cost of production or something. I'll do my best, but, we have to buy the coin after the refund? Sorry, but confused. Yes. Also, uh, thank you, Witter, for the 100 bits. No matter what, if I wait, I won't get a coin. I'm going to mint the coins. I'm gonna mint the coins. It's just that... Okay, how do I do this? Shouldn't Novel be handling refunds? Well, I think it's just that for right now, I'm gonna be working with you guys to refund you. And I'm gonna be just refunding you guys for the time being. Just because I've gotten a lot of people that were very upset about it. So if you really need a refund, like, right this second, and you're, like, really stressed, I'm in the dark. Okay, so let's go back to the beginning. Okay. Alright. A while ago, like a year ago, actually. Yeah, a year ago. Crazy. It feels like a year at least. Was it? I think it was. I don't know. Life is like a hurricane. So, they posted up on March 5th, 2026 with the refund offer. Yes. Which is fine. But, let's see. I'm just gonna be working on it myself if you would like a refund right now. So, just let me know. Crystal clear, yes. Let's see. Yeah, I can't speak for Novel Horizons, I can't speak for anyone else, but if you would need a refund right now, it's something where you'd want to get in contact with me with your order number. I'll get your order canceled, and then I will get you your refund for it. So, if someone needs that $50 refunded ASAP, they need to be more financially responsible. Well, some people, myself included, I spent about 3,000 like dollars on it. Like, I forgot, it was more than 3K. Like, I spent like a lot on it. I spent like 3 something on it. So some people ordered bulk orders of the coin. If you're in that situation too, looking forward to the amazing digital circus. Let's go, baby. But if you're in that situation too, you bought a lot of coins. I did buy a lot of coins. So I understand that other people may have as well. Yes, some people bought them in bulk because it was a silver investment. So, let's see. Let's see. They can't legally give you, well, Microsoft, it's just a matter of, I would like to do this so people can get refunded. So, I saw someone buy like 45, I think 45 was the amount I bought. No, it was 46, I think. But what I'm saying is, if you would want that, you spent about 2K, you don't need it back right now? Okay. I'll continue working at it, but this was something based on people going like, hey, I'm really bummed out. I need the money. What am I supposed to do in this situation? For the people that were asking stuff like that, so also, totally get it, Ryoshi, just saying. Let's see. Well, some people sent me emails saying that they weren't getting much headway sending, like, emails and stuff when it came to this stuff. So, anyway, I'm just gonna work on it with that, so, it's totally okay. And I'm gonna start trying to remint the coin. This is not a negative. Also, I don't want to get anyone upset with Novel, because they still did a tremendously fun thing in terms of this stuff. They worked really hard on it. They've been very kind. They've been very nice. They're a good friend. They're friends with good friends. Thank you so much, Twitch, for the golden kappa trait. This is very, very funnily timed, but, okay. We'll talk about something happy then. This is wonderful. That's beautiful. Yes, everything is beautiful right now. Thank you so much for gifting somebody. It's all good though, baby. It's all good. If you're bummed out about the coin, you can get a refund right now from Grimmi. Yes, because people have sent me some emails. Understandably, they want to know what's going on, and some people are just like, I need the money now. What's going on? I don't want it to feel like it's something where, like, you are not in charge of your finances or in charge with where, like, you know, stuff is that you bought from me. So if you would like to, I will issue you the refund from my own pocket right now, and I'm going to do my best to get everyone refunded on it. I am going to remint the coin. It is going to be more expensive. Winner, you have been working so hard to make your life better on a level that is completely insane. Like, I think you even, like, joined a D&D group, so I will make sure that you can still get the coin, don't worry. Like, it's been impressive. Like, I can't even, like, do some of that. I was, like, trying, and I was like, oh my god, they're gonna make fun of my outfits. I dress like a weird woman. Oh my goodness, I just plucked my eyebrows. What are they going to think? You're doing fantastic. So, I'm gonna get it all sorted out, but, thank you, Twitch. I don't know how golden kappa trains are assigned, but I appreciate it. I feel like it's someone making them, though, but this is a psychotic Grimmi thing to think. If it's someone at Twitch and you're watching right now, can I have a panel at TwitchCon? I'll be really chill. I'll be really normal. I just want to talk about indie horror games. I think that'd be a good panel. But I'm afraid to. I'm just letting you know. Minting coins is a little bit out of my wheelhouse. Novel Horizons and, like, everyone at Novel Horizons has been especially very kind, very wonderful, very lovely. They have given me a lot of info in terms of minting the coins, and I also know that some people were just, like, not hype about anything going on. That's understandable. It's been a long time with this. And I understand that you're kind of pissed at understand that you're pissed at, like, the whole situation. So I'm gonna do absolutely as much as I can, to get that sorted out. Don't you worry. But yes, I'm probably gonna just buy, like, a finite amount of coins, list them, and then let people buy them. And that'll be the end of it. The ones that are available will be the ones that are available. I'll try to get a decent amount in case people want multiple. But that's gonna be the end of that. So, I will try to keep them at a relatively good price. That being said, I don't know if it'll spike like $100, and then I will just, if it spikes like an absurd amount, and then people start buying them just because they're silver, I'll take them down for a little bit and see if I can get them to go back to a good price, and then I'll do the same. Yes, the situation was definitely not something anyone could have seen. Also, that's very nice of you, Night Shifters. Also, I'm so sorry if my nose is getting stuffed up. That being said, I did not get to stream a lot and remind people, but Orchid 8's thing is going down tonight. If anyone wanted that merch, it's gone. I'm so sorry to announce this after everything else. That will ship to you immediately. And again, Novel Horizon, amazing company full of amazing people, really nice peeps. This is just specifically because some people have been like, Grimmi, I'm dying, help. Why have I not gotten any word on this? Why? I need your help, Grimmi. So, if you would like to, please let me know, and I will refund you immediately, and I will work with Novel Horizons. You're not getting refunded twice, though. Don't you try that. Also, yes, Orchid 8's, almost done. They're almost done, so this entire drop is gonna be off their website. I love that they kept it up for so long, and that they allowed so many peeps to purchase it. So, don't buy, VTuber coins. Well, I think the thing is, the VTuber coin was interesting, it was cool. Don't buy uranium glass, that's gonna give you so many types of cancer, don't do that. Speaking of which, I was actually going to have a, like, lead testing stream for the things and powders in my house. After testing things for lead, I have decided it's not a good idea because it's gonna make everyone real nervous forever. I'm not putting that on anyone else. Enjoy your golden kappa. There was way more lead in everything than I expected there to be. Anyway, thank you so much, Spine, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Dead Cat, for being here for 27. Thank you, Johnny, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Ensign Black Feathers, for the 100 bits. Copper won't crash. Copper also went up an insane amount. Really, thank you for the 100 bits. Legato, thank you for the 100 bits. Meow, Third Worldist. Are you in a third world country? You be careful. Thank you for the 100 bits. Veiled Badger, thank you for being here. Thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Mumblebits, for gifting 5. Thank you, Devil Dragon 97, for being here and for gifting 5 subs. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Seosine, thank you for the 100 bits. Name Pendant, thank you for the 100 bits. Bot Fodder, thank you for the 100 bits. Night Shift Nurses, thank you for gifting a sub to Nye Guitarist. Also, I would like to refund you. You don't have to think of it as a... We're gonna figure this out. Kelmania, thank you for being here for 2 years, baby. Mr. Headphone Guy, thank you for being here for 3 months. That reminds me, not of you specifically, I'm so sorry. I saw an Object Head game that looked really good. We're gonna be playing that. Not today, because I can't talk and do voiceover stuff right now, but, like, in general. Little Brittle, thank you for being here for 5 months. Christers, thank you for being here for 14. Chris, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm living now with a Grimmi coin in one hand and a... Oh, you got the Grimmi coin, cool. Case Kaiser, Brucette, thank you for being here. Case Kaiser for 35. Please destroy more precious metal markets. No. Brucette, thank you for the prime. Shimo, thank you for being here at tier 3 for 27 months. Sorry that you've been busy, but it's good to keep busy. Wabbit, thank you for the 100 bits. You're supposed to rest your voice. I am. Mortimiria, thank you for the 5 subs. Ender, thank you for gifting a sub to the Throngler, who's been doing well. Every day I wake up, the Throngler's sleeping on my face, so, I feel a little better. I think she was bonded to me. She sleeps on my face. I wake up and she's literally just on my face, like her entire body. Like, there was this... Before stream, she was sleeping on me. She really likes to just lay her entire body out and sleep on me. And I gave her to someone else to, like, hold and just went like, okay, she just wants to sleep right now. Can you just hold her? And she went, ah! For that long. It was literally that long that she did that for. And then they gave her back to me and I was like, okay, never mind, I'm gonna hold you. She was really upset. Delos, thank you for being here for 4 months. Thank you. She missed me. She's really cute. I love her so much. I love her so much. I love her so much. She's a good kitty. But she got very attached to me. The thing is, like, every other cat ran into the room and was like, oh my god, she's dying. And then they all looked around and she just was already asleep again, like, whatever. I don't need that. She's a bit personal. She's not. She's a... Did you file the paperwork? You must own... Yes. I'm in the process of filing all of it. I'm doing really good on that front. I've been doing really good in general. I'm also starting to register as a cat rescue. The Throngler claim... She's just really cute. She's really sweet. She's a very gentle girl. You sound good despite everything. Thank you. I've been doing okay. I'm kind of just letting everything go and, like, gonna just do my best. So, it's been alright. Our predictions came true. Yes, I do want to keep all the cats, but I've got to figure that out. Because they take about 5 hours to spend personal time with all of them. I wanted the Throngler to go to Gingy, and then I cried for 12 hours. Gingy was very, 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 very nice about it. But I was sobbing hysterically when I tried to give the Throngler to Gingy. The thing is, the Throngler was also coming and, like, just jumping on me and staring at me and sitting in my lap, like, what are we doing here? Like, I got too attached to the Throngler, but I'm getting some needles put in my neck for PTSD once I'm better from the strep throat. I didn't expect to get sick immediately after. What about Porcelain, Grimmi? Porcelain's a little bit brain damaged. Like, at first I thought that maybe I was just overreacting. I love Tomato. Tomato's really cute. Tomato is brain damaged, though. I really love Tomato, but Tomato is brain damaged. So am I. Gingy, that's so wonderful. I'm missing some of my brain. We all... Game respects game. Are you keeping him? I really want to make sure they can all go to good homes and stuff. I'm trying to figure out what is wrong with Tomato first. At first, I just thought he was a little bit slow. But I'm relatively sure he is brain damaged now. So I'm getting him scans and I'm getting him x-rays to see, like, what happened. But consistently when people pick him up, they try to, like, put him down by, like, you know, like, dropping him about a foot off the ground. And he just crashes each time instead of, like, you know, standing or dropping normally. It's not just like okay, but like failure to land. Yes, he has 0 survival skills. I think he's a little brain damaged. I'm not sure what it is, but once I can get that figured out, I can see if peeps are like equipped to handle it. If he's like a high, like, what's it called? A high needs cat, I don't want to, like, he has the survival instincts of a blueberry, yes, or a tomato. A cherry tomato. Oh. The process of trying to figure out what's wrong with them, you're going to end up spending more time with tomato, resulting in becoming bonded with tomato. No. But, I don't want to saddle anyone with, like, a very high needs cat, like, until I know what's wrong with them. So, but it's not just people that have dropped him. Like, the veterinarian. I saw one of the veterinarians drop him. And they were like, oh my god, like, what happened? Why? Why did you do that? So, like, it's not just, like, it's, like, the professionals that handle, like, a lot of cats, also just dropped him, like, a foot off the ground, but he just doesn't move. He doesn't react normally. So, he's getting an x-ray. He's getting an x-ray right now, actually. I'm trying to figure out, like, what his deal is, and whether or not he's gonna have, like, significant, like, issues in the future. If he needs to go to, like, a single cat home, if he doesn't, like, have, like, the skills for other cats, or, like, if I don't know what to do with him, though. Normal human foot off the ground, or a small Grimmi-sized foot off the ground. What? He's getting a CAT scan. He's getting a CAT scan. He's getting his organs, like scanned and stuff. I just want to make sure that he's not, like, seriously ill or, like, gonna, like, have issues growing. But right now, Grimmi is 3'36". Thank you. But you could say it in such a way where it's the little, is he wobbly? He is a little wobbly. How's Eggs doing? Eggs is just happy. Eggs is a good kitty. She's just happy. She just wanders around. She loves being held. Eggs would be held for, like, 14 hours a day if possible. But, yeah, like, I don't know what's up with Tomato. So, will you cry if I try to adopt Eggs? Someone was interested in Eggs. I would cry, though. I love all of them. But, I think Eggs would be good with, like, even a single cat household. Like, Eggs just loves to be held and pet and kissed, so. But yeah, I have no idea what's up with Tomato. Sorry? No, you're fine. You can make fun of me, it's fine. Why can cats get cat scans and I can't get a person scan? I don't know, honey, I don't know. But, will you keep the Throngler, Grimmi? The Throngler's pretty bonded to me, but also I have, like, a billion cats. I'm gonna get a PTSD shot. The Throngler's pretty bonded to me. I don't know. She wakes up, I wake up and she's just sleeping on my face, like, every day. I think after she, like, fell, she, like, developed, like, a lot of, like, anxiety, and she just got really traumatized, and then she was just like, you have to hold me all the time, now. If you try to adopt Pumpkin, I will destroy you. Pumpkin's sleeping on her little bed right now. I love Pumpkin. Pumpkin's my OG. But yeah, I don't know what to do about Tomato. I'm just gonna see if he's, like, I don't know what could be going on with him. I thought it was crazy the vet dropped him. The Throngler, on the other hand, is too intelligent. If you take her from me and give her to someone else, you will wake up with me on your face. You have to keep her. That is fair. That is very fair. I really do love the Throngler. It sucks because, like, before, like, she fell, she was horrible to me. She was, like, a mean cat. Like, she figured out how she could, like, most assuredly, like, beat the crap out of me, and then she acted on it. Like, when she was young, she, like, looked at me and glared, and, like, she was really angry at me. Good morning, Grimmi. Good morning. Hi, leg. But, like, the thing is, like, I remember, like, at one point, I was, like, just wearing my slippers around her, and I, like, moved her and Tomato from fighting, because she was just going a little bit too hard on it. And when I, like, pushed them aside with my slippers, she, like, about-faced and, like, looked at my slipper, then looked at me and just, like, And then she backed off, just like, I was ready to fight you, but you're kind of big, She was really weird. And then there was the time I sat down with the kittens and she raced over, jumped on my shoulder, and then started attacking my face and the back of my head because she realized that was my weak point as like a human. She was trying to like Shadow of Colossus me. Like she was mean to me for a long time. She was just mean and she didn't like me at all and she was just crazy. Then she fell and she became a little like just like, oh my god, help. Oh my god, I'm so sad. Why can't you? Oh my goodness, the world is just so scary. Oh my, oh my, oh no, no, oh goodness, oh goodness, oh I do declare I need help. Like she'd act like that. How are you feeling today? I'm feeling pretty good. Thank you, Giant Enemy Goose, for being here for 7 months. Her mother putting her in her place. Also, yeah, her mom beat the crap out of her, like, when I reintroduced her to her mom. Like, her mom, like, cleaned Heavenly and, like, cleaned Heavenly Kitten and, like, pet him and, like, made him, like, he looked very chuffed and very cute afterwards, like he had gone to the car wash. And the Throngler just came out looking a little bit afraid of people, because I think she tried to attack her mom and her mom just beat the crap out of her. Heavenly Kitten, by the way, let me show you. One sec, I need to actually show you guys this. You're not gonna believe me otherwise. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Let me see. I'm gonna show you what Heavenly looks like now, because you would not believe me. It's absurd. Heavenly Kitten has completely changed colors. I don't know why. I think what happened, is that everyone was saying, like, oh, he got really sick, so he turned gray because that's his undercoat. He lost a bunch of fur. I think this is his overcoat. I think he's just a little werewolf. I don't know why, but he has just completely changed colors, and he's not changing back. I brush him a lot. I pay a lot of attention to, like, all the cats, and I brush him, like, a lot. He's not changing back. I think this is his color. I think this is who he be. This is who he is. So here, let me show you. You can see Super Mansion in the background. You can see my silver cleaning, like, liquid next to them. It's unopened, don't worry. In case you were wondering if I leave dangerous chemicals out near the cats, I do not. Yeah, Super Mansion is in the background of this. They need to bring it back. They need to bring back Super Mansion, baby. That'd be going insane. This is what Heavenly Kitten looks like now. So, sorry, I had to transfer it from my phone, so it took a second, but he's looking very chuffed. He has a little bit of residue on his eyes since he just took a nap. You can also see a little cat castle I got them, and the silver cleaner. So this is his front. Take a look. He's very cute. Oh! I watched all of Super Mansion while I was sick. It was awesome. But he is completely chuffed. So you can see in this, he looks a little bit lighter. It's gonna look very apparent when you see the next photo. Has he gotten bigger? Yes, he has gotten bigger. He's very cute. He's very cute. He's like a little lion. He is like a little lion. He's like a little dark lion. He's very cute. He looks amazing to pet. He's very fuzzy wuzzy, and he loves, he also likes sleeping on my face, but he does this really frustrating thing where he gets so excited that, was he crying? No, he's just had a little bit of, like, discharge from his eye. I cleaned it up after the pictures, you don't have to worry. I clean it up pretty often. He just has a little discharge on his eye. He's looking very gray, though. And you'll see that in the next photo a lot. Like, he's just a little gray goose. Oh, it's so dirty. I did not clean up this table. I've been sick. I'm sorry. I did not clean up. Oh my god, it looks so... Well, I want you to see the Super Mansion in the background, though. No, I'm gonna crop it out. It looks really... I did not clean up for a while. I'm sorry. You can still see some of the Super Mansion. That's the important part. But this is what he looks like now. He is completely white. I don't know what happened. he just got white. So, I don't know what happened, but I guess his undercoat was darker, and then when his fur grew out, he just became a really fluffy white cat, so, looks more silver than white. Yeah, he's like a silvery gray, but when he's in the light, he's no longer scrunkly. No, he got really, he like still has little patches, but he's just, yeah. I'll miss his old colors once I'm done throwing this whole bushel of tomatoes at him. Don't throw tomatoes at my cat, no! He's gotten so big. Yeah, he's gotten very big, and he's just completely changed colors. Like, I really don't understand why it happened. But he changed colors, so he just wanted to. Alright. I like that everyone universally calls him Michael Jackson. This apparently just happens with black cats sometimes. Sometimes they will be completely black when they're babies, and then they will just change colors forever. So he looks like a little werewolf now. He's really cute. He was also cute as like a little big puffball, like when he had completely black fur, but he just changed colors, so, his little paws are still black, and his little face is, like, still dark, so, like, I don't know. Or like a lynx. Yeah, he might, like, I don't know, he kinda looks like a reverse Siamese cat now. I don't know what happened, but maybe that's possible? I don't know. Mishy is still a black kitty, though. She's got really cute stripes on her, though. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Oh, yeah, also she crapped out, like, half her body weight in worms. Like, since I got, like, the ringworm under control, like, they had all been oiled consistently, and, like, they no longer have the ringworm, like, stuff going on, I finally gave them their pinworm medication. She, like, just deflated. She was like a balloon. She immediately, like, lost half her- She's, like, not sickly. She just, like, her tummy went down to, like, nothing. She deflated. She, like, she's very healthy. She's been running around. She's been totally fine. She was old enough to take, like, a pomade or something. Like, it's not very harsh on the system. It just gets rid of worms. She lost, like, half of, like, her stomach. Like, the worms are gone. She, like, deflated like a worm balloon. So, really weird. Dr. Avocado Worm Cure. I'm glad yeah, Dr. Avocado Wolf got a mention here. Thank you. Thank you for remembering him, Bob. That mother flipper is why I didn't have a birthday cake growing up. I don't like him. But anyway, saved her life for real. I don't think the worms were, like, getting her seriously ill, but she definitely seems a lot happier now. They take it again in a couple of weeks, so, she had wiggle gut. She had so many worms. I'm actually very afraid to change their litter. I've been putting it off. Like, they have a robot litter. I've really been putting it off because they are... It's gonna be rough to look at. I'm hoping I can just do it without seeing it for too long. Worms like the game, right? No, like, well, that's gross, yeah. But, worms are almost what, like, got Heavenly really sick, the Heavenly Kitten. He had a lot of worms, and when he was on worm medicine, that's when he developed parvo. And also he was, like, sick with, like, a little kitty cold. And also, like, so he was dehydrated, he developed a deadly illness, and he somehow made it through, and then all of his fur turned white once it grew in fully, which was weird. I don't know. It's very strange. That level of worms could have easily flowed into organs. Oh wow, I didn't know that. But yeah, they're all doing really good. All of them have been really happy. I don't think cats got parvo. No, they get parvo. He aged rapidly. I mean, he's really healthy. I think he wanted to be gray, I guess, for some reason. I don't know if cats can choose that, actually. That doesn't sound right. Maybe they can. Waffit, thank you for the 100 bits. Silpha, thank you for the 200 bits. And thank you so much, More Blank, for being here for 10 months. Bob, thank you for gifting a sub to Chuffed, and thank you, Fresh Tacos, for being here for 18 months. I love Chuffed. Giant Enemy Goose, I've been feeling okay. I'm sick still. You could probably tell my nose sounds stuffed up. But, my sore throat's mostly gone, and that was bad. I was really afraid that I got COVID at first. Like, I was terrified that I got COVID, and I was just flipping out. So, I thought you were trying to minimize talking today. That is true. It has been an hour, crap, but there's been a lot to talk about, to be fair. But I was terrified I got COVID. I did not. I was okay. Strep sucks. You've had it? Yeah, it really sucks. It was very painful to, like, swallow anything, but I'm luckily past that point. Um, yeah. Can't cats get COVID? I think they can, but they've all been okay. Yeah, they've all been okay. Let's see. Alright, so I think everything's going good with Tomato. I really am interested in finding out, like, what's going on with Tomato, though. Just because he, like, when the vet dropped him, I was like, oh, okay, like, this isn't made up in my head, something's wrong with him. Like, it was sad. They were just like, oh no, like, like they didn't expect it. They felt horrible, I think. Poor Tomato. But once that gets resolved, it'll be okay. He might just have, like, a disability. He's just, that is unusual. Cats have a crazy good ability to even out midair. He does not. He drops like a sack of potatoes. He just drops. I don't know what it is. He does not land on his feet. He doesn't. But, you know who does land on their feet? The amazing digital that doesn't make any sense. That wasn't an intro. That was a terrible segue. No. Have you done the wall test? I'm not throwing Tomato at a wall. But I hope that you guys enjoy this. I also know that we are on our Next Fest, like it's the Steam Next Fest, and I think I've missed a few days of it. I don't know when it stops. Let me check that real fast. 22nd. We have 2 days. Okay, so if I'm feeling better tomorrow, we'll play the Next Fest games, because I don't want to miss that either. Though I will say, I've gotten a bit tired of all of these demos. I've gotten a bit tired of all of these video game demos. They always end the exact moment I want to play 6 more hours. It's been rough for me. If you hold them with their feet towards the wall and slowly walk towards it, they hold their paws out to block the wall. They face plant if they're special. Oh. Yeah, Tomato, I don't think I need to test. I think he doesn't, yeah. Cat, welcome me. Hi, Kit. Yo, Kit. I hope you and Ren are well. I'm really excited for the next Dark Pictures game. It's a fun test. Tomato would fail that test. Also, hi, Polly. Living the demo life, get a bit old, just the early access life, just like the early access life. Yeah, I almost don't want to play games in early access anymore. I say as someone that has like 400 hours on Voices of the Void, but like, you know, 1 second. I'm gonna very quickly get my drink, turn on some lights. Oh, hi, Heavenly Kitten. Yeah, you can come in. Heavenly Kitten and Eggs just galloped in if you guys want to see them. Here, I'll put on the camera really fast for them. Come here, Heavenly Kitten. Come here. Okay, he's not feeling it right now. Eggs, come here. Oh, Oreo. Oh, a little Oreo. Oh, that's the other thing. Oreo definitely doesn't have a hip joint. I feel like the break has been good for me with streaming because I kind of just chilled out. Feel like my brain reset a little bit. Oreo doesn't have a hip joint on one side, so that's been weird, but she seems okay. Hi, Oreo. She's the only one that's been, like, adopted for sure, but she is just hanging around so I can get her surgery. She doesn't have a hip joint, though. When is the Amazing Digital Circus? Right now, buddy, right now. Let me put this on here. Oh yeah, we watched the Silent Hill Town Call. The Amazing Digital Circus, Episode 1. Do not say spoilers immediately. I guess you could, whatever, it doesn't matter. Looks like they have the full episode series now. It's 4 hours and it's 4.5 hours, so we're gonna be here for a little bit. Episode 1, episode 2. Okay, yeah, it looks good. Oh, hi, Prince. Hi, Kitty. So, welcome to the Amazing Digital... No peepees, no. But yeah, get a snack. Is the Queen with Gingy yet? I cried for 10 hours and now the Throngler is still with me. I did not succeed. I did not succeed. I think I watched up to episode 6, genuinely didn't realize any others came out until I got to the final episodes. Oh, you got the final episode spoiled on Twitter? Oh, damn, sorry, Kit. That's rough. That sucks. Thank you for being here for so long, by the way. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. And also, thank you for being here for 52 months. We've known each other for 52 months? That's crazy. Wow. I did see that the Magnus Archive is releasing a TTRPG. I think I did not... I think I really wanted to back it so I could, see the... I really wanted to back it so I could get the weird TTRPG stuff, but I forgot to. I hope that you're doing well, the Magnus Archive. We have a trained sniper on standby for any theater kids typing stuff like spoilers, there's Circus and it's digital. Get new material. Thank you, Razul. I would mod you for a single stream so you could just kill whoever you wanted, but I think it's... I don't know, you shouldn't have power, I don't think. Not here, you shouldn't have power. I don't trust it, I'm sorry. Take the shot. That's why I don't think you should... Permission to kill? Gingy already... Gingy just, like, highlights stuff that's just, like... Man, remember that time Grimmi farted? And then he'll just, like, pin that, like, immediately for, like, 6 hours. Horrifying mods. Horrifying mods. Horrifying. Also, thank you, Hell, Vex, or Girl... Vortex Girl. Ooh. Thank you for being... Thank you for being here for 3 months. Want to hear dirty joke you fell in mud? Honey, go take a shower. You don't have to live that way. But everyone, thank you very much for being here. I hope you enjoy the Amazing Digital Circus. Prince, don't eat that. Prince, don't eat that. There's a lot of cats in here. Hi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. There's 6 cats in here. You sound like a nice southern aunt. Thank you. I'm your southern aunt, specifically. Kojima Production pop-up store in Tokyo? A lot of the stuff you want is sold out. Oh, that's rough. I heard the Amazing Digital Circus, like, stuff actually kept being sold out, too. Also, by the way, forgot to say, there's gonna be a 10-day marathon, probably starting, let's see. Probably Monday. Probably Monday. I'm going to be streaming almost nonstop to try to get as many indie horror games as we can, and I want to do a 10-day indie horror game marathon, just because it's been hard to do marathons, because stuff keeps happening that I shouldn't be personally responsible for you. You shouldn't live here. Neither should you. Or you. Or you. Oreo, you're my bad. Yeah, you're my bad, though. Same for you, Michael. Will this include the birthday stuff? Yes. I figured that's, like, the best way of doing it. I do not remember the, who the heck is this? I've never farted on stream. I've been very careful. Oh, hi, Oreo. Thank you, honey. No. You're gonna jump to, like, a different part of the video, and you're gonna skip it. But yeah, Oreo doesn't have, like, a hip joint on one side. It's become more obvious as she's gotten older. No, don't drink that. It's become more obvious as she's gotten older. She only has a hip joint on one side. I don't know how she's walking, but she walks. It's surprising to me. But, like, when she was young, she got an x-ray because she was kind of limping. They said that it can happen And some kittens just don't have hip joints. You almost fell, though. You're kind of... Sorry, she almost fell off the desk. I did puke on stream once, and then I didn't wash my hands. I ran back going like, oh my god, I threw up, I'm so sorry, guys. And then everyone was like, you didn't wash your hands. And I was like, no, I was just throwing up. I came back to, like, say sorry. Anyway. We're also going to have closed captions on for this, in case you need to see it. Oreo? Oreo, buddy? You're my favorite puke tuber. It shouldn't be a thing. Thank you so much, Winner, for the 100 bits. I'll leave this one to the gremlins that watch old VODs, but I vividly remember one of your first streams I watched, you weren't feeling well. Burped, then farted, and apologized. I think I burped. I didn't fart, though. I've been very careful not to fart. Sorry, this is not something that matters. This does not matter. I have burped. Did Oreo sneeze? Oreos... I forgot about this. I have a brownie I can eat. I'm really hype about that. Oreo started trying to eat it, though. No, Oreo. No. Oreo, please, let us watch this. What episode is this? You just joined? We haven't started the first episode. Oreo's in front of the screen. Fart Queen 75, thank you. Nothing wrong with farting, thank you. Thank you, Fart Queen 75. Thank you so much for your work. And thank you so much for teaching us to not be ashamed of our natural bodily functions. I greatly appreciate it, and I hope you are well. Watch Oreo become a Kane fan. I think Kane's my favorite character. To be honest with you, I think Kane's my favorite. I thought they were interesting. I think they're an interesting character. So, we're getting on to it, though. Thank you, Oreo.
Welcome to the amazing digital circus! My name is Kane. I'm your ringmaster, and I'm here to show you the most jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, mind-bending paraphernalia you've ever laid your eyes upon! Isn't that right, Bubble?
That's right, Kane. I can't wait to see what you've got cooking up for today.
Well, let's not waste any time. Let's get right into the show!
Not the VTuber, the cat that I named after. I'm turning off the closed captions because they're just saying gibberish and nonsense. I'm just letting everyone know. We fly past the moon and the sun and we don't know why. Where? You watch the show and you're like, what's so cool? Live transcribe it. I'm not gonna just say every word they're saying out loud. That's insane.
Kane, is this one of your NPCs or is this a new sucker? Because if it's a new character, we're gonna have to redo this whole theme song.
I'm not doing that again.
My! It appears a new human has entered this realm!
It's only 4.5 hours.
How do I take this headset off?
Just keep grabbing at it. That works for all of us.
What's going on? I put on some weird headset and now I'm here. Who are you people? Why can't I take it off? Where am I?
Let's just try to calm down. Everything's gonna be okay, new stuff. We've all been through this. You just need to get your head
What the is going on? What?
No, my dear. We can't have any of that foul language around here. The amazing digital circus is a place to be enjoyed by all ages. You, my friend, stumbled into an incredible world of wonders where anything can happen.
The animations changed so much.
Oh my god. Well, how do I, leave?
Well, don't freak out about it or anything, but, we don't exactly...
You can't.
What?
Shut up, Jax. But, yeah, he's right. Welcome to your new home. And your new body.
All of the characters talked much simpler.
What do you mean?
Guys, don't be mean.
We've been stuck here for years. Old Kinger over there's supposedly been here the longest.
Oh, did someone say something about an insect collection?
That's why he's crazy.
Is this from the beginning? This is the first episode. Crazy how different it was.
Oh, okay, now I get
It's the
it!
pickaxe from
This
Fortnite.
is a dream! And I should just play along
Indeed.
until I wake up, right?
They made a cartoon based off of those characters in Fortnite. They decided it would be a really good thing to do, like they could make a lot of money. So they put out this really long series. Yeah. Yeah. The iconic Fortnite character. Jax the Bunny. And Pomni the... like, tuberculosis patient kind of looks like. She's really pale. Jester. Clown! Okay, that's better, yes.
Whatever you
That's
say,
better.
kid.
They
Yes.
broke my comedy mask.
So, Kane, we having a new adventure today for the newbie or what?
I'd like to give our brand new member a tour of the circus grounds first. Off we go! Here we have the tent. This is where your living quarters are, as well as all sorts of other activities.
hate him.
These activities may include ball pits, mini golf, and more. And here we have the grounds. Drown yourself in the digital lake or engage in ridery
yourself?
at the digital carnival. Night, day, it's all okay. The choice is yours, a cosmic buffet.
Is that all there is?
Of course not. This is the void. We don't venture out into the void. Not even I know what's out there.
Bless you.
We stay right here, where I can keep my hundreds of all-seeing eyes on you.
Hello, Kane. I love you.
Let's get out of here before the moon gets frisky.
Wait, what's that?
Whoa! Clean up on aisle U!
I'm on it, boss.
Why are you like this?
Wait.
Well?
Was that an exit door I saw out there? Is that a way to leave?
What exit? If there was a way to leave, I'm pretty sure we'd have all left by now.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
I assure you, there is no magical exit door.
Poor kid.
You're probably just experiencing digital hallucinations from your mind's transition to the digital plane.
I swear I saw it.
Digital hallucinations! How about we talk about something else? Like your name!
My name? My name is,
I'm gonna say this. I don't think that they had all the episodes written at this point, if I'm gonna be real with you. This seems so vastly and intensely different than the last episode that I think they had, like, some concepts in mind, but they did not they did not go, like, alright, time to do, nah. It's kinda how TV works, yes. I've been looking at a lot of, like, television programs and a lot of stuff lately, and if they have the first season out, if it pops off, they just begin writing the second season to be open-ended. Can I just be real with you? Westworld Season 2 was the worst thing. Just at the end of sentence, it was the worst thing. It was the worst thing. What are you doing, kitties? Worst thing. Worst thing. Westworld Season 1 is amazing. Westworld Season 1, the first season, and like how it concluded and how it all added up, perfect. One of the best TV shows of all times. What are you eating? Sorry, there's a lot of cats here. So, wait, what? Insert tragedy. I stand by the statement. I stand by the statement. Maybe don't bring up any genocides or anything to make me look like psychotic, but like, it's... They like to just yell sometimes. And then they come in here and they're like, oh, there you are, and then they stop yelling, so... Over here! Okay, they'll figure it out. Westworld, can I talk to... No, we're not going to bring up any specifics. Westworld only has one season. Self-contained season 1, don't watch any more of it. Great. Perfect. The second wild opinion I said the stream. You don't understand. It was Game of Thrones last season. Westworld, second season. The crazy part is like, when I looked into it, like, Westworld season 1 and season 2 were apparently already written as, like, succinct 100% over stories, and then they were like, man, we got some big money going on. Let's get some more seasons. I cannot... Back to it, sorry.
Oh god! Why can't I remember my name?
Nobody can remember their name once they enter the digital circus. One of the few things I don't have control over are your minds. So all I can help you with is coming up with a new one.
What's my name?
Don't you worry your little head. Your new name can be anything. Hereby acknowledging that your chosen name and/or names may not reach the digital circus user license agreement, stating that your name may not include objectionable content. Objectionable content includes but is not limited to sexually explicit materials, obscene, defamatory, libelous, slanderous, violent, and/or unlawful content or profanity. What are you thinking?
I don't care, just pick anything.
Let's see. What do you think of...
I don't
You're
like
right,
that one.
terrible. Let's try that again. What do you think of Pomni?
Sure. I think I just...
Gadzooks, you're right,
Pomni's a
Jax.
very
We
cute
should have a
name,
brand
honestly.
new adventure for our new member,
I
Pomni.
said that like 5 minutes ago.
You! Do you like adventure? Activity?
Could've been
Wonder?
great.
Danger? Horror? Pain? Suffering? Agony? Death? Disease? Death? Angel food cake? Ow! You parasite!
I don't really...
Since you're new around here, we're gonna make it a simple in-house adventure to warm you up to how things work around here.
What? No, God. I don't want an in-house adventure.
Don't worry, Zooble. I'll make it something unobtrusive that you can still choose to not get involved with. Today's adventure
This
is...
is indeed the first episode.
Gather the gloinks! That's right! The entire circus tent will be infested with gloinks! And you gotta
Not
catch
in a
them all!
negative way,
What are they?
but this kind of
I'm
makes
glad
me
you
think
asked,
that,
Bubble.
like,
They're
And
small...
what do they do?
They...
How do they...
Gloinks are
we should all
small,
just go ahead and
mischievous
write, like,
critters that
whatever
steal
we want
anything
and
and
pitch it to,
everything
like,
they run
everyone.
into. Why do these humanoid hash browns do
It's
this?
not
How do
impossible.
you stop them? That's for you to find out!
Go have fun.
Now, good luck, and have fun, my little superstars!
What did any of that mean?
Can we pitch it to
Oh,
you?
that's just one of Kane's little
I
adventures.
don't have the money to start a
They're
TV
just
series,
something
I'm
fun to
sorry.
do to, you know, prevent us from...
Are you not rich?
insane.
You weren't
Speak
here
for
for the
yourself.
earlier part of the
If
stream,
anyone
were
needs
you?
me, then f off.
I haven't been
Oh no, they killed Zooble. Anyway, you guys want to go get something to eat?
Oh, wait! We should go
This is
check on
such a
Cosmo.
contrast to the
I'm
last
pretty sure he'd
episode.
like to meet Pomni.
It's insane.
Impenetrable fortress!
You want to come with us to check on Cosmo?
No, not really. I think Kaufmo's gone insane. Last time I spoke with him, he was rambling endlessly about some exit. Kinda like you, Pomni. You might be going insane too.
But wait, wouldn't that more likely mean the exit does exist?
Could also mean you just have a jump start and losing your mind.
What about Zooble?
Well, I think I'd like to ask him about...
Can I say something psychotic? I'm gonna do it because it's my stream. You can always tell when an animator wants to have intercourse with one of the characters because they're just animated or shaded, like, better than the other characters. Someone wanted to bang Jax. I'm just saying. This shading? Look at him. That being said, there has never... Oh, the cat's like making noise. There has never been a character that exemplified this more than Reagan from Mob Psycho. If you watch the Mob Psycho anime, there has never, ever been a character more heavily sexualized by someone in the animation department than Reagan from Mob Psycho. But this is getting up there too. I'm just letting you know. Just take a look at the shading. Take a look at the shading here. They didn't even know how to shade on this episode. They didn't try it, but then this guy. Anyway.
Losing your mind?
What about Zubo? Well, I think I'd like to ask him about it, if this was real, which it isn't, because it's a dream.
Contrast is my head can't help.
She still thinks this is a dream.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm fine with doing whatever, as long as I get to see funny things happen to people. Okay, I've already had enough of these things.
The voice actors also
You,
evolved a lot too.
me, and Pomni will go check on Kaufmo.
I want to argue, but I can't.
Which
You
leaves
gotta go
Crybaby
look up
and
GIF Reagan.
Hoo-Ha together to go handle the Zubul
Look up GIF
situation.
Reagan. Mob Psycho.
Do you think
Capable characters to be paired together.
Sorry, Heavenly Kitten really wanted. Yeah, Heavenly Kitten. You're spoiling it. You're spoiling it, honey.
Situation.
Do you think pairing them up together is a good idea?
Of course I do. They're the two most mentally stable and capable characters to be paired together.
Okay, Heavenly Kitten.
Come on, ladies. Let's go harass the clown.
Let's just relax. Let's just relax.
My comedy mask is broken again.
Got down.
Ah! Oh! Gangle, you startled me.
So, this is where we all live. Or, well, where we all sleep at night. Even though we don't really need to sleep, it's sometimes nice to
You
kind of
thought
take a
Heavenly
break
Kitten
from
was a
everything
chatter-
and have a bit of a
Heavenly Kitten is a
routine, you know? I'm
But
sure
he's
there will
still a
be one
kitten.
for... Oh, look. You already got one.
He's going to become Heavenly Creature or Heavenly Feline,
still
depending on how
don't
dignified he
understand
is.
about the
Once he turns 1 year
adventures. Why even go on them at all?
It's okay, honey.
Why
Come here.
not try to
Come
find
here,
a way to
You
leave?
always have that sneeze.
Well, we usually do when we first arrive, but after a while you start to realize that you really can't leave, and constantly chasing an unattainable goal will start driving you a bit crazy. And eventually you get to asking what the point of anything is, and
You've
you
forgotten
completely
about
lose sight of
Ragatha's
who you
big
are and
hips.
why you're even alive, and when you reach your breaking point, something really terrible can happen.
She's having a mental breakdown, and you're just like, damn. Look at her sway. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh, mama. Ooga. Just wanted to point that out.
But that's not something we need to deal with today. Above anything else, the adventures give us something to do that keeps our minds healthy and stimulated.
Look at her hips.
Thank
Come on.
goodness this
She's
is all a
having mental
dream, right,
breakdown.
Pomni?
Can I be honest with you? Okay, like, when you're like really, when you're thin with a big donk, people legitimately don't notice if you're having a hard time. They're just nice to you. That's kind of what it reminded me of. Like, if you're thin, if you're like a slim person with like a large donk, people are just like, oh my god. Hope you're doing well. You having a nice day? And you're like, no. And they're like, oh, well, that's too bad. What you need help with? Oh, man. Wait, literally, yes. A large what? Donk.
Why are we here again? What are we doing?
We're getting one of our friends.
Saying the quiet part out loud. I'm just saying. Have a look at it. No.
Maybe he's not in his room? I hope he's all right.
Don't worry, Dollface. I've got a key to his room.
Wait, what? Why? You shouldn't have keys to anyone's
Not
room.
dong,
Nah,
donk.
I've got keys everywhere,
Donk.
and you've all been fine. By the way, I may have left something in your room today, so let me know if you find it. You're not afraid of centipedes, are you?
She
Jax!
says hi,
Literally my only fear. Why would you do this?
What? It could be a completely unrelated question. You'll never know until it's too late.
I heard dong.
I've been looking for this. Thanks for keeping an eye on it, Coffee. I'm gonna head out. See ya.
Oh, Kaufmo's been obstructed. That's okay.
What is that?
A big dog?
It might be that terrible thing I was talking about earlier when you reach your breaking point.
Heavenly Kitten, it's okay.
Okay, wait. Maybe there's still time to fix him if we get Kane. Whoa, Kaufmo, listen. I know we didn't always get along, like when you called me out for fake laughing at your jokes. I swear I really did think they were funny. I was just having a bit of a bad day.
Maybe we should watch Supervision.
Hey, Pomni. Thank you.
Alright, thank you, Heavenly Kitten.
You don't want to, though.
Never fake laugh. What if you have chronic depression and all your laughs are bad? It's weird how attractiveness makes both people appear slightly more trustworthy. Also, they think automatically to better life. Yeah, dude, I like. It was upsetting, like, the day that I changed the shape of my eyebrows and everyone got a lot nicer. I don't know if anyone else had this experience as a human, but it comes down to stuff like that. It's psychotic. Like, that can improve the quality of your life, and it's insane, dude. I'm not joking. Like, literally, just that. It's crazy, it's crazy!
I don't know what I'm looking at
Eyebrows, yes, I have
We saw Gloink carry one of Sybil's pieces down there,
I have naturally thicker eyebrows, but when I
Thank you
shape
for the
them,
recap.
people are like, oh my god, we need to help you. You're such an angel. Oh my
Boy,
goodness.
we're not very good at this, are we?
It's life.
Sup, fellas?
You don't need to shave your
We
eyebrows.
found the Zooble hole.
Cool.
How is Kaufmo
Exactly,
doing?
same experience,
I hope
yes.
he's not still mad at me for not laughing at his jokes.
Oh, he's doing great. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen him this
Drawn
happy
on
before.
eyebrows? I don't have drawn on
It's
eyebrows.
good to know he hasn't completely
I have
lost his
thick
mind.
eyebrows, so I pluck them into the exact, like, shape that I
He
want them to
actually
be,
asked
and
me to
your
give you
overall life
this.
experience improves like a 90%. Also, yeah, if you lose weight and you're slim, people treat you like some sort of goddess. It's kinda scary. We gotta watch some convention. Oh, that's nice.
An insect collection?
I think it's a
So people are
nest.
similar to them, hate Elfies, and love Ragatha, and Ragatha isn't ugly? I don't think Elfies and Ragatha are that similar.
Ragatha? That was your name, right?
The people I know that hate Elfies from Undertale,
Hey, look,
like,
well,
I would spoil Undertale if I
didn't mean to
said.
leave you behind like that. I just look at my
I can
hand.
explain it to you, though.
I didn't know what to do.
It's
1 second, I'm so sorry, I have to point this out because I think it's really cool. I like Ragatha's mouth here a lot. It's underrated, we don't talk about it enough. I'm really sorry. Also, I think Elfies is mostly hated by people because, she has Tumblr humor. From, like, the 2010s, apparently. Like, the people I've met that hate Elfies hate that. Like, the people that absolutely hate her hate that. That's all I've noticed. They hate Tumblr humor. This is not a joke. I'm not making a joke and I'm not being facetious. Like, I don't dislike Elfies from Undertale. I actually really like her in Deltarune even. I think she's, like, really fun. Sorry. Oh, the people-pleasing and neuroticism? I think those are, like, fine. Like, I've noticed that people have less of a problem with her in Deltarune, even though she still exhibited those qualities and stuff. The people I know that really disliked her dislike the Tumblr humor. I didn't have a problem with Elfies, though. I liked her. I like Ragatha, too. But Ragatha is hotter. You bring up a good point.
It's okay. What you need to do right now is find Kane. He'll be able to fix me up and take care of Kaufmo.
Grimmi, that's a doll.
Okay.
Open your heart.
But where can I find him?
I'm learning a lot about this community tonight. Yeah.
Really, just look around and call for him, I suppose.
She's a rag doll. Have you
Okay,
been on the
I'll
internet
go.
for more
You
than
just
10
stay
seconds?
right there. Not that.
It's been like 4 or 5 years for me. I'm different than when I started streaming. You guys want to bang everything. You want to bang everything. 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 Every single thing. I hope that 13-year-old isn't here anymore. Everything. Everyone on the internet wants to bang every single thing on the internet. Everything. Hi, Eggs. You're such a good kitty. Aww.
You can really move or anything. Just hang in there. I'll be right back. I promise.
Cool. Also, Pommy,
She's
sorry
projecting?
your
No.
first day here at the BTO.
terrible?
Yeah, well, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna go get Kane now. Hello? Kane?
This looks like a cool place to like be in like a VR headset for once. Also, yes, the Umbrella Man and Object Heads, yes. Not also cool. Scary. You want to be trapped in it though? Objectively, no. No one does. This is not my first watch along, it's my second.
Form of non-glowing killing mass dares presume presence in the nest of the Glunk Queen.
Oh, is that who you are? You know, you could have asked for my consent before forcing me to see something so completely and utterly disgusting.
How despicable! A rabbitoid that runs its mouth in the presence of my royal figure.
Well, as a royal myself, I would like to kindly ask if... Oh, look, there's Zubul. Hi, Zubul.
Help me, you idiots!
Kinda rude, Zubul. Now I don't want to help you.
Do not rule 34 Glorp Queen,
I
no.
always lose.
Yes!
I'm sure there's at least one person that's watched this that's been incredibly attracted to the Glorp Queen, though.
Oh.
Hey!
This has like 47 million views on it.
I'll be fine.
Just imagine Black Saturn and the group. Those aren't even my favorite characters in the show. What's your favorite character? Robobot. There you go, eggs. Just sit. Just sit. It's okay. Actually, you guys want to see eggs for like the 1 second that she's under there. And she's gone. There we are. Goodbye, eggs. Super Mansion 16 hours? I watched it all. Whoa, it's 16 hours? It did not seem that long when I could barely, like,
God,
move.
where's Kane?
I wanted to see more of this. I like this office. Why are you upset about people on Pornhub, Razul? Let them make the Gloink Queen or whatever. Let them make pornography of the Gloink Queen and just go like, oh my god, she's beautiful.
Of colorful characters, do you not realize that everything must be Gloinks? I am Gloinks. You will be
Now that we've
Gloinks.
said that 4 times, this is a little bit gross to see, though.
This is dumb and weird.
Well,
They're in Twitch chat right now telling me Ragatha is good writing because they
I'm
have
not here
canon
for the
her
adventure or
fat
anything. I'm just here to hide from the...
Someone was attracted to this. But, I think that Ragatha looks like a ragdoll. Depending on the person that's, like, watching it, like, you could make the... I don't know, you could make the argument Elfie's is more attractive because she's, like, I don't know, like a furry, like, lady, like, or, like, a scaly lady? I don't know what the terms are. I think it's scaly. I don't know. People are into a lot of things. Yeah, the people that are into Alamantis are into, like, Professor Oak types. I'm saying you get them with that ASMR on YouTube. That's a big market. You make your big money that way, Elementus. Whatever you're doing as your day job, it's over once you get into the Professor Oak ASMR. You have a really, really big audience with that. There's a lot of Bara enjoyers that would love Professor Oak ASMR. Razul's just jealous he can't do Professor Oak ASMR. I'm going to stand by this statement. You want to bet, kid?
God,
There's
you're
two
okay.
of them.
You didn't experience a game show in there, did you?
What are you talking about?
Razul's coming back as a
just
Professor
Kaufmo.
Oak
Don't worry
ASMR
about
streamer.
it.
There you go.
Kaufmo abstracted?
Nah, he's fine.
You're right! How are we gonna get out of here?
Guys, over there.
Sorry, I don't have anything to mix my vitamin water.
Ladies first. No, wait, why would I say that?
Wait,
Kitty.
Pomni's not even here? Wasn't this whole thing for
Be
her?
quiet. I can't hear the escalator.
Jax is mean. Okay. Eggs. How did you even do that? But eggs, no! Eggs, no! Eggs, no! No, no! Eggs, no! Eggs, no! No, 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 eggs, no! 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 I don't even know what they did. But no! No, eggs, no. No, no, no. I hold you, egg. I hold you, egg. You do not. You do not look up Rule 34, egg. That was so beautiful, though, eggs. Wow. Synchronicity. Oh my god. There really is some sort of... There's something all tying it together out there in the universe. There we go. Egg stepped on the keyboard and typed in 34. Grimmi, please? I don't know how she did that. Like, I legitimately don't know. Thank you, eggs. What a hero. She's so cute. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here, eggs. Come here, eggs. Come here. Just 34. Clearly they know something. I don't even know how she managed to do that. Right, eggs? You're gonna have to go down. You're being very naughty. I love you, though. I love you, though. They could start stream and search the internet. They can. So this is very interesting. Do people like Omni because she's clearly prey? What a horrifying sentence. But yeah, they probably do. She's very prey-coded. It's true. The first episode was pulling out showstoppers like it is. That's so cool.
Oh, Bubble, you always know how to make me say this exact sentence. Yes! An alert on my Wacky Watch at this hour? Oh no! Someone's venturing out into the void! They'll get totally spoiled!
Can we call... Oh, I guess Windings is impossible to call.
There you go! Now what the heck happened around here? Oh yeah, my doing.
Kane! Kaufmo went through a sort of kaufmosis and abstracted!
Kaufmo
Jax is a bad
abstracted?
person with a
Why
lot of
didn't anybody
problems.
tell me?
Everything
And
Razul
into
said
the
is true,
cellar
though.
you go.
Kids are insane.
Man, I can't believe Kaufmo just gave up like that. I mean, no offense, Kinger, but I always thought you would be next.
Thank you.
Guess it just goes to show you can't rely.
Is Zubul like 7 feet tall? I've never realized that. But, Kathmosis? Kathmo is an interesting little guy. First episode is better paced, to be honest. I think it was very establishing everything going on in the show. Also, Pixel, thank you for being here for 43 months. I greatly appreciate it. The Wonderful Gakko, thank you for being here for 6. Thank you, Geek, for being here for 4. Thank you, Rajan, for the 100 bits. I realized that Ragatha kind of sounds like you, Grimmi, and I don't mean, just starving off a mental breakdown. Well, thank you. / also, uh-oh. Creamy Catboy, thank you for being here for 18 months. Kevcos, thank you for being here and for gifting us up to Super Cato. Mr. Thank you so much for once again being here for a full year. I hope that I said thank you to everyone. I hope I did. Thank you. Thank you, Ark. Nice. 69. Nice. Angel for being here for 5 months. Thank you, Pixel Metal, for being here for 43. Zubul's not this tall for what I remember.
I'll king her for anything.
She's like twice as, or they're like twice as big as that. Jax. Oh. I think Ragatha has,
I do have to apologize for lying about the exit. I knew how much all of you have been wanting there to be one, but, you know, I was having so much trouble figuring out what to put on the other side and ended up never quite finishing it. And you know how I never like letting people see my unfinished work, especially if it leads you out into the void.
I think I talked too much about propaganda to be like Ragatha, to be real with you.
Your
Everyone
reward
yells at
is a
me.
delicious digital feast cooked by our head bubble chef.
Made with all the love I'm legally allowed to give.
You know, I am pretty hungry.
You didn't even do anything.
So what? I can still be hungry.
Ragatha was
not
also
really,
a sheltered
'cause we
rich
don't need
girl.
to
I
eat,
was
drink, or
I
sleep
was
in this
not
digital
rich.
world. So the digital food here only gives off the
Yep,
virtual
I was not
sensation
rich.
of eating without any of the nutritional benefits.
Sheesh, lay off it. Since when are you an expert on the digital world?
Expert on the what?
You're rich in trauma. Thank you. Uh-oh. Is this the theme? The Amazing Digital Circus, Episode 1. Do we get the
Welcome
credits
to the
roll?
amazing digital circus!
No, we don't. So we're gonna take a moment to discuss what we want to about the first episode. But yes, I am rich in trauma. That is true. Well, actually, I was almost like rich, but like my mom joined a bunch of cults, and then she's been doing well lately. Though she's been on her medication. She isn't like here right now, but she's like doing really well. She's like doing really, really, really well. I'm also rich in cats. I do have a lot of cats. So glad to hear. Yeah, she's been really, really doing solid. I'm actually trying to help her like get some like what's it called? Like surgical stuff done just so she can be a little bit healthier. She has a mental condition, and I've been helping her with like doctor's appointments and stuff. But in no way did I grow up rich because she donated she donated like a lot of money to different cults. Like a lot. She also like took all the money out of my what's it called? Like my inheritance and like spent it before I was able to legally claim it like as an adult. So that do be how cults go. That do be how cults go. Yes. That's messed up. Yeah, it's okay though. It's fine. I don't think I'm like Ragatha because I talk too much about propaganda even while people yell at me and go like, "No, you're wrong. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Don't do that." And then I just keep talking about it and everyone wants my head to explode, but I haven't stopped yet. Yeah, stop it. Stop it. Who's telling you to stop? I get like DMs from friends that's going like, "You gotta stop talking about that, please." And it's like, but propaganda is insidious and occupies every aspect of our life. I don't know. Never donate everything to a cult. Donate a little bit to many cults because statistically one is correct. She also did that, so. I remember, like, the biggest donation I saw that she donated, though, at one time was $32,000. $32,000. Don't make me come over there, Bucko. Fine, no propaganda talk. Oh, it's okay. And my favorite political streamer, that's very nice of you, and also... Am I political? I think I just say consistently that we're all... No. Also, yeah, she donated $32,000 to one cult at one time. I found a bunch of other smaller donations, but it was significant. That's like 5 times what I paid for college. You're not from America, are you? You got a good deal on that one. So what amazing digital circus character do you think you are most like? For you, it's a mixture of Jax and Kinger. Probably Kinger. I feel like if I didn't go insane a little bit, like I would probably... I don't know, I'm not normal, and I can't leave my house that often or I start to go crazy, but like, you know. It is what it is. Today and tomorrow are my birthdays? Oh, congratulations! Your mom's okay, right? That sounds like a long labor, but congratulations! You're like the fish from the circus? I like the fish from the circus. Kaufmo? Kaufmo seems like a nice character. Isn't Kinger kind of insane? Yes. But as for the first episode, I liked it quite a bit. It was kind of crazy because I watched the finale earlier. Like it's insane how different the art style is, how different the scripts are. It changed a lot. Ow! Thank you, Heavenly Kitten. Hi, buddy. Can we have Tinfoil Fridays with cryptic conspiracies? We can if you want to. Okay. I don't think conspiracy theories are, like, most of them are, like, just real now, though. Conspiracy theories had a lot, happen this year. So they're all legit now. Was you watching the 6th episode Strong stream when I then want to watch theirs? Oh, that's awesome! I'm glad you enjoyed it, Elementus. I think there's a lot of really good indie cartoons coming out. Though, ironically, this is, I guess, like, probably the biggest cartoon right now. Like, the popularity of this series, like, eclipsed, like, everything else that's modern. I think, like, even, like, long-running series, like, people don't watch, like, the latest Family Guy as much, if there's even one happening. That's how much I know about it right now. Like, this is probably, like, the biggest thing. Indie cartoons have become modern and giant and in Fortnite. It's kind of cool. It's been behind for, like, 15 years. Yeah, they put a lot of time and effort into this, and they worked really hard on it, so... No, Heavenly, you can't step on the keyboard, honey. I know you don't understand that. I know you don't understand that. I also know you want the fake cheese puffs, but you can't have those either. It's okay, Heavenly Kitten. Heavenly Kitten and eggs have been a little bit disruptive today. But episode 2, baby! Pomni. Again, it's the whole series. I like the outro where they show the merch, but... No, Heavenly, no.
Hello?
Don't walk on that. You're not gonna top what eggs did. That was hilarious. Come here. What conspiracy turned out to be true? Rich billionaires eat children. I didn't think that one was happening. That was crazy, dude.
No! Kate! Somebody help me! Please!
No. Guys, you can be on the desk, but you cannot be on the key... No, you can't be on the keyboard! I'm gonna turn on some lights for them, maybe that's... Here, you want your stick?
Looks like our new friend's already abstracted.
Well, I guess we're not all cut out for it.
I don't even remember her name, honestly.
Go play with your toys, guys.
Hey, Pomni, how'd you sleep? Are you still sleeping? I'll let you get back to it if you are. There she is. Hope
You
you're
can
doing
unplug
all
your
right.
keyboard.
I
Good
know
idea,
yesterday
honestly.
was a bit of a doozy.
A doozy.
Oh, and don't worry about the whole abandoning me for the exit thing. It's perfectly understandable what you were going through at the time, and there's no hard feelings. You're all good.
Voice direction? They got better over time.
Well, let's forget about all that. Kane's got a new adventure today, and judging by what he's been teasing, it seems like it's gonna be a fun one.
Today's adventure is Candy Carrier Chaos! That's right, the Candy Canyon Kingdom's been robbed of their most valuable resource, maple syrup! It's up to you to bring the rotten bandits who stole it to sweet, buttery justice!
An entire kingdom of candy sounds sticky.
Maple
Very
syrup went up
sticky
in price like
indeed.
80%.
Sounds.
Bubble, you can't say that.
Nope.
Silverwhite!
I was gonna do a hot sauce with maple syrup in it. That didn't happen. This year sucked. This year sucked for selling things. This year sucked for selling things consistently every single day.
I'm testing out a new AI in this one! It should be 57 times more immersive!
Ooh, a new AI. You don't want to mess with the new AI, Zuby?
Yeah, no.
Well, sounds fun. What do you think, Pomni?
That sounds
So,
good, actually. Maple syrup is
Our
incredibly
entire
expensive, though.
existence here is just LARPing.
Well,
Why are you all just standing there? The Candy Canyon Kingdom needs you now!
That game when LARPing had an actual proper definition. Yeah. I'm sad for the LARPers that had their word taken from them. They were the most powerful. How is it LARPing when it's not live action? This is their reality. This is all of it. Also, yeah, we gotta let words evolve.
wow,
We literally
Kinger,
have
check
to
out
do
this
that.
castle. It's amazing.
They've even got little candy bugs here. It's so beautiful.
Yeah, this place is great.
I'm just crunching chips.
Princess!
Yeah, you can hear me.
You must be the brave knight sent to us by God to help us with our recent catastrophe.
That's us, ma'am. Your kingdom's awesome, by the way. Love the vibe.
I like you already.
Look, Pomni, we're already friends with the princess.
I'm not a child. You don't have to hype me up.
I assume
Oh.
you've been informed of your mission. The bandits that robbed us use a modded syrup tanker, so we figured the best way to go head-to-head with them is to give you a war rig of your own.
Ooh, violence.
What time period is this supposed to be again?
Here's
This
the key
episode
back
rules.
into
It
the
is really
kingdom for when
good.
you've secured the goods. I trust you not to let it fall into the wrong hands.
You can count on me, Your Highness.
Oh, please, call me Lou.
Will do, Lou.
I call shotgun. Oh, God, is that the horn? Ugh, that sucks. Gangle, you drive.
Farewell, good
The princess is so tall,
night.
she's
I have
beautiful.
every faith in you.
I like her hair. I like that it's those orange slashes. I'm gonna just be real with you. If they had made, like, a bunch of this, like, just these types of episodes, I think everyone would have been way more hype. That being said, this probably took every, like, ounce of, like, every single animator's, like, ability as a human being to not go insane as they made every second of this show. So, but I think people wanted more filler. Could you tone down the audio? Yeah, it's a bit high compared to you. I will tone it down a teeny bit. Thank you. The staff would have abstracted, yes.
Do you think your mum's gonna pull through if we get all this back to the village?
I'm sure she will. This much syrup would save hundreds of people.
We won't know for sure until we get back to the village. She's a fighter, though. She taught me everything I know. Oi!
It's kind of a
Don't
filler
get too
episode. Yeah,
comfy,
it's
lads.
kind of like one.
Looks like they've sent someone after us.
The alligators are very cute designs.
All right, Gangle. When we catch up to them, I'll jump over, crawl inside, and shoot them repeatedly until they're unrecognizable.
I feel like
Gummy
that
Glue's your
violates
second
some
favorite
kind
kid
of
for you.
convention.
You're violating my ears with your clapback. Get driving, driver.
So, Pomni,
Gangle.
I'm sure there's some way you could help out here. Maybe when we catch up to them, we could...
Gotta be assertive. Like this.
Jax!
The creator says their only regret with this
Just hold that pose. I
was
gotta
that
get
they
something.
didn't make Gummy Glue more attractive.
You know, I
But,
swear there was some
that's-
kind of bazooka back here.
that was
but
maybe
I'm
sarcastic.
having such trouble finding it.
Pomni, take this!
Here it is. All right, Pomni. You just stay like that, and I'll cross over.
Are you kidding me?
Nice going, Pomni. Now I have no bridge.
Aha! Gotcha!
Oh, I like your little short leg.
This lot's trouble.
They are from Fortnite.
Let's see how that rig does on those rocks around there.
This is the Fortnite animated series you're watching.
Shift again.
Ooh, now we're cooking. Hey, Ribbons, up and at 'em.
I don't think we...
Aren't you supposed to be submissive and agreeable? Move it!
Poor Gangle.
Oh, these fellas just don't know when to quit, do they? Hey, quit mucking about and get back up here!
Oh yeah, right.
Everyone all right?
Can you repeat the question? I couldn't hear you over the knives.
Hey, Gangle, you should ram
Can you
into
have a
it.
refund? For which one?
You should not ram them. Pomni's still on board.
Do it, it'll be epic.
If you ordered a Grimmi coin, absolutely. Please contact
Do
me.
it, or I'll tell Ragatha about the figurine thing.
These guys are whack jobs. Let's give him some of this.
Oh, no more ramming? Guess I have to tell Ragatha about the thing now.
Oh, you're still up here.
Pomni, take this!
Hey, Kinger, is that rope attached to anything?
Jax is a Tumblr sexy man? Yes.
Let me check.
Poor Ragatha. Jax was like made in a lab to be a Tumblr sexy man.
I blame you for this.
He was like, he displays every trait of a Tumblr sexy man. He's mean. He's cruel. He's somewhat endearing despite all of that. I'm not very into Tumblr sexy men type, by the way. I'm sorry.
Lads?
That's a scout yell. It did sound like one.
Hello? Anyone?
It does seem like the back of rooms as well. This episode feels like very, very quick also for some reason. Whoa. I love the music here. Beautiful. Haunting. Otherworldly. The back it rings. Feels like music you'd hear in a JRPG. That is fair.
Where are we? What's all this?
I don't know. We're somewhere under the map, I think.
Map? Why aren't you or any of your crew up here?
I'm not sure. Because we're not, NPCs?
NPCs? What are you on about?
That's cool.
What are you people? What am I?
I'm
Where's
really
Mom?
sorry to say this. I know that I've done this already once, but I feel like I should just say it again. Again, you can tell based on the amount of detail and animation in a character when someone on staff wants to have intercourse with them. You can see the gumminess. You can see the gummy of the actual character, the texture, the shading. You can tell. We can all tell.
Where's
I don't
Mom?
know.
You have a mom?
Shouldn't she be here with everyone else? I can't even remember her face.
Thanks.
Did she ever have a face?
There you were.
Was anything ever real?
Okay,
I don't think that's the case, Grimmi.
Think about that. I think
A lot of people
there
wanted to have intercourse with
must
this
be a way
gummy
to
bear.
lock
Or I'm
yourselves
so sorry,
back up.
gummy gator.
Right?
I want you to tell me exactly what I am.
Ooh, is everybody okay?
If I make a character with a lot of
Oh
detail.
man, poor Pomni.
Have
I
you
hope
seen
she's
me? I don't
alright.
even have a lot of detail.
Pomni? How about poor us?
That's
We're
not
one
my
tanker
strong
away
suit, I'm
from
sorry.
being Augustus Gloop.
I am a woman with dark hair.
What's that? Do my eyes deceive me? A delicious gift from within the kingdom gates? Don't mind if I do.
Whoa, buddy! You're not food, we're not candy, we're none of that! You don't want to eat us!
Oh, you're not candy.
Thank you,
How
Alamantis.
am I expected to eat something
That's the type
not
of stuff you
made
gotta save
candy?
for your Professor Oak ASMR though.
Pomni
You
always
need
seems
that
to
type of
miss the big
sensuality.
gloopy monsters.
Who are you, anyway?
I am the Fudge. I used to live within the kingdom walls, but I was banished by that rotten princess after I ate too many of the delicious townfolk. Oh, they were so delicious. Sometimes I can hear them.
This
calling.
character sounds like they should be called Augustus Gloop.
Oh, God. That just sounds like murder.
I don't know what that's from,
Murder?
but Augustus
Delicious.
Gloop.
Answer me that.
You make a great point.
No, bad point.
Why don't you leave this to me before I start thinking your hair looks like licorice?
Jax!
Oh wow, it kinda does.
Stop!
Well, Mr. Fudge, you seem like an upstanding guy with real noble goals.
Willy
I'm
Wonka?
not.
Oh, you're
If you
right.
knew what I did in my free time, oh, you'd be sickened.
As I was saying, I happen to know a way into the kingdom walls. If you'd be willing to help us out in return.
Hey, when did you...
Shut up, licorice hair.
You don't like Jax? I thought Jax was interesting. I didn't like them, like, for the most part, but
Come to free me from my
they kinda grew
outdoor
on me.
prison.
That's me. All we need you to do is help us bring some dirty bandits to justice.
What are you on about, Augustus Gloop?
I saw the Reaper wink at me.
Wait, well, what just happened?
You loved all the characters there, Wolverine? Yeah, I like them all a lot.
You want to try helping out at all? Or are you still...
I think for sure my favorite is Kinger. No, probably Kane.
Hey, you okay?
No.
You want to talk about it?
What is there to talk about?
I don't just want to leave you here.
Why not? I don't matter in the slightest.
Oh.
Nothing. My life, my memories, my friends. It's all fake.
His voice is sexy? Oh, that's it. That's why people want to bang him. Oh.
This may seem weird, but I think I know the feeling. Well, maybe not the exact feeling, but feeling like you're nothing is kind of normal. I mean, people even feel like that in the world I came from. But
I didn't think Grimmi would read that. I'll read everything
you
that
still
embarrasses
care
you.
about your buddies up there, don't you? I'm sure they still care about you.
What does it matter? What do we have when you people leave?
I don't think the Australian
We're just
accent is
obstacles.
particularly, like...
Created to be defeated and forgotten.
Well...
Sorry, not the time.
You don't have to be.
Rude of me. Rude of me.
The circus... The place I'm from? Well, I'm originally from somewhere else.
Thank you,
But
Izumi, for being here, by the way.
if it has to be my home, maybe it can be yours too. The people there are interesting, at
That's
the very
nice of her.
least. Maybe you could be somebody real there.
Why are you trying to cheer me up?
Oh, sorry, Visual, you're Australian. My bad.
I guess I just don't want you to feel like you're nothing. I don't want anybody to feel like that.
But I'm not even a real person. Would I even belong?
I'm sure you wouldn't belong any less than me. And I could use a friend.
A friend? You're a strange little
Gator.
character. Suppose I could give it a try. All I ask is that we don't tell the lads about this. They're a couple of bright-eyed yobbos, and I don't want to drag them down with me.
Yeah, that makes sense. What's your name, by the way?
Gummy goo.
Very fair.
Wow, that's just about as dumb as my name.
What do you have in mind in terms of getting us out of here?
I don't know. Maybe some kind of glitch with the truck's collisions? I'm not really sure how we could. Alright, I'm just throwing stuff at the wall here. If this doesn't work, we can try something else.
You're the expert here.
I'm really not.
Gummy
But
Goo
let's
is
see how it
Pomni's.
goes.
Oh no.
I just realized this might be a little violent.
Trial and error. I like that they find a way out of there. The teapots are also interesting because that's usually the first thing that people try to make in Blender, apparently. Like, that's like people's first 3D project design. It's buried underneath everything else. Oh. Hi, Heavenly Kitten. How are you? Hello, Heavenly Kitten. Hi. Teapot is a famous 3D model? Yes.
Gotta say, this is a lot more anticlimactic than I was hoping it'd be.
What were you hoping for?
You know, like one big final battle, bloodshed, death,
kitty.
chaos, whatever.
Are you sure they disappeared? It wasn't that they fell off or something?
I can't say for sure, but yes, definitely.
It's not like the boss to vanish with a clown. Very unusual.
Well, that's
Grimmi and Grimmi's own head. I
concerning.
don't know if I think of myself as
If worst comes to worst, we could always ask
apart
Kane
from
to
those
find her.
looking like we have
We're
like
worried
some
she's
sort of
having another horrible
tuberculosis or
experience.
something.
She still seems really upset about what happened yesterday. I don't think she really likes me that much.
It's a lot for anybody to go through. Don't take it too personally.
very
I remember
romantic,
how long
kid.
it took
Look
for
real
you to
cute.
adjust.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised you remember that.
Remember what?
And demo a 3D app. It's used to test rendering. Ah, people don't create the
Do you
teapot.
guys have a second truck
Oh,
that
this
flies?
is just what my friend
Yeah.
said.
Wait, no.
It's like the first thing you try to make and like recreate and stuff.
Down I go.
Couldn't keep it in, could we?
Oh,
What's all this stuff?
Pomni! Are you okay? Well, what happened?
Yeah, I'm fine. I made a new friend.
Ragatha's really nice.
Boss, where have you been? We got fudged.
You don't want to know. Good to see you, lads.
bad guy trucks.
This one's full of syrup, too.
Oh, yeah. Suppose it is. Well, you don't suppose my mates here could take this one back to the village, could they?
I guess. Since there's two of them, there'd be no real harm.
You remember when the show was kind of whimsical? Let's argue.
Unbelievably disappointed right now.
Well, maybe there'll be blood, death, and violence in the next adventure.
Ha 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 ha, how wholesome.
Uh-oh, yeah. This is Gummy Goo. He's gonna come back to the circus with us.
Oh, is that allowed?
His reality was kind of completely shattered.
I like the little dance
feel
in the background.
Like it was the least I could offer him, opposed to just leaving him behind.
Hey, that's good of you, Pony.
Let's take this dumb truck to the dumb kingdom, I guess.
Thanks to you brave knights, our kingdom will once again thrive. I'm sure it was no easy task.
You have no idea.
Farewell, brave knights. Have fun executing
me
that
on
bandit
here. I'm
fella.
taking the keyboard
Yes,
down now.
that is what we're doing.
Oh, hey, maybe I didn't leave the gate unlocked for nothing after all.
What? I thought he was dead. You still did that?
Okay, wait. You did what now?
Well, love to help you again sometime. Bye!
Oh.
Welcome back, my little hard-shelled hamburgers.
So this is the circus, huh?
trying to drink
I
my
could get used to this.
Oh, looks like one of these guys made it through.
Wait, what?
Oh, wait, what?
Gonna really quickly pause it there and say that my favorite tweet about the amazing digital circus was someone letting like a bunch of kids watch it because they were like, oh yeah, it's just like a cartoon, I'll put it on for them. When this part happened, all of them started sobbing hysterically and freaking out. Like, and they were just like, oh no, whoops, oh, right, yeah, oh no, they didn't make this for kids, oh no, but they are all losing it apparently.
I know you guys love your NPCs, but if I start losing track of who's a
dumb
human
children,
and who's
I
an
don't know
NPC,
about that. I think just
who
normal
knows
reaction.
What could happen? Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
Sheesh, I thought he'd never leave.
I'm really sorry about that, Pomni. At least you tried. You know, he might be back in a future adventure. I know Kane sometimes likes to reuse NPCs.
Got everything ready.
Hey, you at least want to join us for Kaufmo's funeral? We like to have a little funeral service to remember the people who abstract.
Zubul was like 8 feet tall before.
This one just
that
got
changed
pushed
at
around
some
a
point.
bit with your arrival and everything.
It's the least we can do to honor their memory.
Hydrate, Grimmi, thank you. Thank you, Oharo. I'm drinking my vitamin and stuff. The cats really want to drink it, but
Oh,
I'm pretty
man.
sure they'll die.
I always think I'm prepared for these things, but then you set up the picture and, well, I'm already breaking.
Kaufmo was there for a while too, it seemed like, right? Was he voiced by Ego Raptor? I didn't even know that. I think someone told me at some point. Oh, that part's so sweet. Oh, this makes me cry. No breaks on this. Okay. He was voiced by Aaron Eagoraptor Hansen. I think he did a really good job in this. I wasn't a huge fan of like his stuff in the Omegaverse, to be real with you. Is that what it was called? The Game Over verse. Sorry, Game Eagoraptor, if you've been in an Omegaverse show. So, this would be better if the audience was more invested in the clown. No, I think they went in that direction for a reason. The Omegaverse, I don't remember what it was. It was the Game Over verse. the Omegaverse, that was jump scare and a half. The entrance of the new episode or the Omegaverse thing. They're gonna make a movie about it someday. Netflix, hit me up. We gotta make the Omegaverse movie. Netflix, hit me up. Netflix, hit me up. It won't be good, but it's gonna make you a lot of money, honey. People will resubscribe for that. People will resubscribe for that. Please. No, they already do that with real shorts, Grimmi. They need a movie. Egoraptor, famous Omegaverse actor. Yeah, No, the other one. Game Over Verse. Let's see. You're just mad that you married him in Tomodachi Life. That was a long time ago, and also, yes, I was a little bit pissed off about that as a young person. Best known for a child. His Omegaverse movie. Will be the oldest Hollywood director at 110 years old. Yes. You find a hidden wall in real life, and it takes you to the back rooms, and a hidden wall in the back room takes you to the Omegaverse within... I would never go there. The backshot rooms... Oh, no. Okay, I'm not a big fan of the Omegaverse, because I think it's... We talked about this on a Radical Mario stream. I do think that it's usually, like, a poorly written universe, like, rule. I think that, like, it's usually just so, like, they can make, like, characters bang and be more into it. I'm just saying. There's gotta be a movie called that already. There might be an Omegaverse movie, but it's probably not about what we're talking about. It's silly and fun. I just don't. Gravellian, not a Fujo Grimoire. I'm talking about how I don't like it. I don't know. It's to make men pregnant. Yeah, a lot of people just want to see men pregnant. I'm not a fan of that, but apparently it's a fetish for some people. Wait, both of those words are bad. I should have just censored both of them. Crap. Anyway, second episode of The Amazing Digital Circus was very solid. I liked it a lot. I'm honestly kind of missing these, like, really, like, silly little, like, ending sequences where it's like... That's too theater kid talk about when porn has good writing. I don't know. I took it at face value. I didn't know all of it was pornography. I thought it was like an alternative universe. I don't know. The reason this all started, the reason this all happened, the reason that we talk about this all the time was because one of my friends was telling me about how she saw a tweet that was just like, I thought this was so interesting, but like in Omegaverse fan fiction that's set in Britain, they just get their like Omega blockers, but like in America, it's like a point of angst where like they can't afford them because we don't have universal healthcare. And I was like, whoa, that's crazy. Fan fiction informed by life? That's amazing. I brought this up on stream thinking everyone would be like, wow, that's crazy. Writing is so interesting. The fact that it informs other universes and all of the fan fiction that people produce. Crazy that it can affect things like that. We don't even really think about it often. And everyone was just like, what are you talking about? Go back. What is that? What? Men can get... What are you talking about? And it's been like that here since. They don't worry about stuff like med prices and reproductive care in the Japanese stories. See, that's crazy. Also, thank you, winner, for the 100 bits. You like ASMR and there's some diamonds out there about a cute fox guy getting salaryman pregnant and taking care of him, paying bills and making us happy, quitting our job for us and saying that he loves us, but Omegaverse gives male pregnancy a bad rap. I think we need that as a society right now. I'm not going to judge you. That's beautiful. Casanovix, thank you for being here for 15 months. Thank you for resubscribing for 6. Thank you, Rabbit the Curse, for the 100 bits. You thought the gummy guy was going to turn into Pomni's love interest until, you know, he was exploded? Yeah, that's fair. Izumi, thank you for being here for 15, by the way. I should also give Heavenly Kitten a keyboard that's unplugged. They really like stepping on the keyboard. I think it's like the keys. They just enjoy it. My wife thought you were an Omegaverse fan. She got sad when you said you weren't. I Thank you for gifting a sub to FFM Preg Anonymous. I just don't really... I can't get into it as much as other people. I'm sorry. That's beautiful that your wife likes it. Did I put on my skincare today? My face is really oily. I don't think I did. Um, here's the thing. Why do you do that? Oreo likes to meow like she's being killed. Hi. Here, let me pick you up. She sounds like a 45-year-old woman. I don't know why she does that. Come here, baby. Come here, my little angel. Oh, okay. No? No, my little angel. Okay. I'm not picking up my little angel. So I personally would be interesting. What if that's true? There's some interesting Omegaverse stories, but I think it has to get past the Omega. I don't know, like. It just has to make sense and be interesting. I think even stories that are sexual in nature can be interesting. Abaddon, the Princess of Decay, amazing game. It feels like it's the only sequel we'll ever have to Sweet Home. But also, you can bang everyone in that game, or make everyone bang. What, the Omegaverse Committee? No, you can... It's just not... It's... Yes, you can also, be a homosexual in it. Homosexuality. Also, yes, cats know the difference. Oreo realized she can just sound like she's dying every time she meows, and everyone will stare at her and go like, oh my god, what do you need? So she just meows like that every single time now. Well, I guess we can start the next episode. Well, the first thing I hear is Maggie to everyone. I'm just not very... Instead of cat beds, get more keyboards. I should do that. I just don't think they're very interesting, the Omegaverse things. They have to have some substance to them. Any sort of substance. I don't know. I've gained success by making people worry if I'm in a terrible suffering. I will go immediately every time. Yes, I will go there immediately for every time from now. Yes, Oreo is doing that. Oreo's figured out how to make it sound like she's dying, so then everyone rushes over. Same for the Throngler and how she meowed for like 10 seconds straight going, ah! To indicate that she wanted to go back to sleep. We're on episode 3. Not much discussion about 2.
I can't hold
Sorry,
it
though,
any
Gummy
longer.
Goo, you got exploded.
Sure you can. We can't
or
die
Gummy
from
Gator.
oxygen deprivation, remember?
But it still feels like I'm gonna die.
Try not thinking about it.
Or you could toughen up. I want to see what your funny cartoon body does.
Hey,
I'm
take
sorry,
it
that
easy.
I don't like the
take it
Omegaverse
easy,
that
that's
much,
you.
though. I cannot
Alright.
tell a lot.
Here I go.
It's just not happening.
Alright, we've entered the blue zone.
It's a little dark.
Hey, there's something new.
Okay, we're getting red,
Oh, orange.
yellow.
Green.
Whoa, look! Now she's turning blue!
She was already blue.
Baby kitties.
Huh. Guess the hue shift just gets faster.
Eat some
Why am
Gummy
I the one
Gators to
doing
cheer
this?
up.
Why not one of you guys?
Because something different happens with each person. For instance, Kinger starts glowing, Ragatha's hair noodles stick up, Gangle's mask starts spinning, and Zooble turns straight.
My limbs straighten up and f*** off.
What about you?
I just wanted to say, I realized we didn't talk about it last time. This is gonna sound really insane. I don't necessarily think that... Oh wait, that would make people angry. Oh, let's say it. I think that, like, Australian and similar accents like the New Zealand accent, they're not really for me personally. But I do think this. I think that when people have an accent that's not the standard, like, American kind of, like, what's it called? The one that everyone talks with on TV, like, for the most part. I think when people, like, have, like, any sort of accent, people will more likely believe in them when they talk about ghosts being real. That's all I have to say about it. Yes. Any sort of accent, Any sort of thing that we consider an accent. Anything for your region that you consider an accent. If you live in Australia and the person is from, like, I don't know, like, Britain, if, like, someone is Southern, like, stuff like that. Like, if you notice a recognizable accent, you are more likely to believe them when they talk about ghosts, and ghosts being real. Just wanted to put that out there. This is like the 5th time I heard you talk about bad things with Australians and their accents. How is this bad? I went to Australia and told them I saw a ghost. They would more likely believe me. Yes, I do think so. I think if someone approaches you and has an accent and they talk to you about ghosts being real or there being something up with ghosts or like going like, oh my god, this place has bad energy. No, I can feel it. Some people died here a long time ago. It's very uncomfortable for me. Like, this feels odd. Like, you're more likely to believe that person. I don't think this is a negative thing about accents. I think this is just, I don't know, neutral? Also, yeah, the animals in Australia are scary. You have 5 different accents, you could convince people of a lot of ghosts.
He refuses to show us because he's a coward.
I want to keep the mystery alive. What do you, the viewers, think?
Yeah, imagine an old Greek man telling you a tale about something you saw at sea. Exactly!
Why is everybody just standing around when there's adventure to be had? Today's adventure is the mystery of Mildenhall Manor! That's right, this big spooky mansion has been rumored to be filled to the brim with paranormal activity! It's up to you to solve the house's deep mysteries and capture all the ghoulish ghost activity you can! And for the first time ever, you can! Where's Zubul? I made this adventure really cool and mature, just for them!
See, if a Spanish lady comes up to you and tells you that stuff, you're gonna skip town exactly.
What?
The NPCs aren't gonna become self-aware in this one, right?
How should I know? I'm not the boss. Oh wait, yes I am! Anyway, everybody into the fractal noise. It's adventuring time!
I was just thinking about you, Elpida.
Oh, this place is spooky.
I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah, Elpida doesn't have a exit
factor.
I hope this adventure doesn't end up being another horrible nightmare. I'm not really a fan of horror,
Oh, check her
and
out,
I
by the way.
don't
She does some
really handle
amazing
jump
streams.
scares that well.
Come on, that wasn't even scary. What? You scared of the vacuum cleaner
dude.
too?
Hey, be nice to
Haven't
her.
they
She's had a
given
rough
show?
couple of days.
Her and everyone else. Right, Gangle?
Does anybody hear that?
Hi, eggs. Elfina has a weird accent on some words. That's, I don't know.
Why won't they go back
Yeah,
in?
the healthy appetite for collecting Labubus? Oh my god.
My first wild take. I don't know why they're not retracting, though. That didn't happen for me.
Let her have a Labubu.
Adventure, you have to choose which door you're gonna go through. The door on the left is the normal
This sounds like
door.
Meriwether.
Rated wow for all ages.
The door on the right is the really scary door.
Rated for mature Zubuls only.
Watch the dang show. I'm leaving. Sorry, Elfie.
Why the Jax?
What? I thought we were supposed to capture all the ghosts.
Which door should we choose?
Not sure. Let's try this out.
Don't worry, Gangle, I'll get it for you.
Poor Pomni. She's just having a rough day.
Oh, that's the scary door.
Zubul, come on out. I just want to talk to you.
I will say this.
Oh, I know.
We should be making commentary on these so we're not just stealing these. But first of all, this feels so weird after the ending. I feel like all of the, like, show has, like, a slightly different, like, tinge. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say why. But, like, it just has a different vibe now. Like, it's really interesting. Like, it's all like, oh, this is fun. Okay. Why? You have to check it out to find out.
Could you have done that the whole time?
Zooble, I just want to get to the bottom of why you keep skipping all my amazing adventures. You could
Good
end
or
up
bad
really hurting
vibe?
Bubbles'
Interesting.
feelings.
Bubbles' feelings?
Enough about Bubbles' feelings. How about your feelings?
Please stop jumping up.
So, what's on your mind, Zooble?
Guys, stop jumping on my pants. It hurts. You guys are
would
sharp.
rather not.
That's hilarious. Go on.
No, I mean, I've already told you what my problem is. You just never remember because... Never mind.
My mind is a beeswax polished coconut. Nothing ever escapes these cakes. So what can I do to make my adventures more appealing to you?
See? This is exactly what I'm talking about. All you're thinking about is your adventures. It has nothing to do with the adventures. It's more just... Ugh, forget it. You're probably not even listening.
Zooble, look at this cool bee I drew.
Thank you. I'm still a little sick. Where are we?
Oh, they have teeth. I like the bee also.
Oh, that's... No.
Pardon me. I don't think Grimmi looked at the cool bee. Fine, you want to hear my opinions on the cool bee? There was actually a fake movie poster that circulated with the cool bee on it. I was thinking about that. I saw the cool bee. I know the cool bee's lore. Bee free indeed. Bee free. Calling me out on the bee lore. Come on. Octuple, thank you for being here for 7 months. But there was a movie poster that circulated that had a bee on it. It was actually photoshopped in and people thought that was the real one. That is so cool. Yes, everyone thought that there was, I think you're a cool bee lerper. I'm literally telling you. Okay, look. So there was a cool bee on like the last episode's poster. I'm gonna see if I can find it. If I look up the last episode, it's probably just gonna be the one on there. One sec. One sec. Bee. Amazing Digital Circus. So, for whatever reason, there was a different poster. No one knows why, but a poster with, like, this bee circulated on the last episode. No one knows why this happened to this day. This bee was just on the last episode's poster. This is not in the final version of the poster. Also, thank you so much, Silpha. According to known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. Its wings are too small. It gets its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyways, because bee doesn't care what... Oh, that's nice. You came back from a wedding, by the way? I hope the wedding was good. Can you recite the whole B-movie script? Nah. I'm sorry. Nah.
I wonder what this thing is.
Nah.
My name is Baron Theodore Mildenhall. Hunting has been a hobby of mine for as long as I can remember.
Is this a reference to that one area in the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1? Just wanted to ask.
Although one could say it eventually became more of an obsession.
Why not?
The creature you see before you is one I've been pursuing for years. Not quite a man, but not quite an animal. Something unholy. Something evil.
Deep cut, if so, would be
I
cool,
took it
right?
upon myself to spend every waking moment doing all I could to protect my family from the creature, hoping that when I'd eventually killed it, I would be freed from this awful feeling.
It looks like the mansion,
this
though.
inescapable dread. I was wrong.
You know, I'm starting to think...
How about we try to find a way back up to the others? Okay, cool, that's great. I love these adventures.
We could always ride this thingy up.
That thing doesn't have skin next to them. Look at the painting, it's kind of cool.
It's locked. It's locked. locked, of course! It's locked! I love that it's locked!
Oh. I love mansions as a scary concept, though. They're lovely.
Tuesday, December 4th. Although I had shot the creature multiple times in its vitals and severed its head to keep as a prize on my wall, my troubles were just beginning. I took my eyes off the body for what felt like only a minute.
Angels was
When
the
I
only
looked
book
back,
that was, like,
the
not
body
covered in
was gone.
spider webs.
The creature was not dead, and it would be back.
This also looks like abstraction right here. I just wanted to point that out. I thought that was real fun.
The body was gone. The creature was not dead, and it would be back to reclaim what I'd taken from it. If anyone is listening to this, all I ask of you is one thing. Do not let the head out of your sight. You have been warned.
Wow, this is some rather inconvenient lore placement.
I got it!
And this is some rather inconvenient darkness.
2D animation.
What was that? Was that you?
No. Oh, wait, you mean me grabbing you right now? Yeah, that was me. Is this your hand?
That's my eye.
Yes, but which eye?
I really don't think that Will you stop touching my eye?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
What happened?
I just remembered a really funny joke.
Why did you scream then?
Maybe it wasn't actually that funny.
Oh my god.
I think we should hold on to each other and slowly make our way back into the trophy room.
Sounds fine to me. What was that?
What's what? That. It's probably just magnets.
Oh, they have the
Or
kitten.
boat.
They're very cute.
A boat?
Whatever the case,
Hi, buddy.
I think we should be completely quiet.
Okay, yeah, I agree. You know, you're really hit and miss with these things sometimes.
Hi, X. Oh, X, no!
Wait,
There's a fly in here.
don't you think that's making a lot of noise? Oh god, there is a fly.
And gotcha! I think I got him. I can't see my hands.
Oh.
I'm sorry. Could you speak up? I couldn't quite make that out.
I like the monster design quite a bit.
Tommy! I think this might be the creature from the tapes! Huh?
Oh, it looks like abstraction.
You look beautiful, honey.
Got it.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Prepare for takeoff, because this boat is going up! Huh? That's not up. That's not up at all! Why are we going up?
That was the scariest monster to you? I
I do not use my adventures to torture my guests! Any torment I inflict is 100% accidental, like any good war criminal!
We weren't even talking about that. I really couldn't give less of a crap about the adventures.
I like Kane a
What is your
lot.
problem, Zubul? I'm trying my best to remember, but both you and my brain won't tell me!
It's me, remember? I don't like myself. I hate this body. I hate all these stupid removable pieces. I just want to find something that feels good.
Oh, yeah, now I remember why I couldn't
He
remember.
is not
It's
Tana
because that problem is
Deltarune, though they
already
do kind of
solved.
occupy the
Simply
same
swap out your
character
undesirable
archetype.
Zubul parts for better ones.
I've been trying to find parts I like since the day I got here.
So, back to the adventures.
Forget it.
Forget it?
Just forget it.
Forget what?
Kane, nobody likes your stupid adventures.
Good one, Zubul.
Ragatha's just too nice to say anything. Jax just likes to fight with everybody. Gangle's too shy to speak up. Kinger's insane. And Pomni, she looks traumatized every time she comes back from one.
Oh, Zubul,
She's giving him a
Zubul.
command. I don't
Making
think that
adventures
Kinger's
is
gonna.
my art. It's all I exist to
Zubul
do.
is
all
just
I'm
7 feet tall. Did I?
good
What?
at. And, what you're saying could imply that I'm bad at the only thing I'm good at, and that... that'd be...
Whose therapy session is this again?
Oh yeah! We need to get to the bottom of your behavioral issues. I'm gonna show you some ink blots, and you're gonna say
They have
the
short
first
king
word
energy,
that comes
they
to your
do.
mind.
Oh God, where are we now?
The saddest thing again, we should pause occasionally to make commentary, so it's transformative media. I think the saddest thing I saw with the ending of Amazing Digital Circus was someone was selling their entire, they were selling, their entire cane collection, which was, for $800. They probably paid, a lot more for it. But they were selling all of it on eBay for, $800. Everything. Everything. You're going to DMCA the stream? I guess I could not stream it if you want me to. If anyone came by from the show and was just like, stop. Be gone, thought. I would start streaming something else. I would probably stream Super Mansion. Why? People had a very negative reaction to the end of the show. It was weird. It was very odd. Heavenly Kitten. Heavenly Kitten's okay, though. He's very happy. Are you very happy, baby? You very tired, baby? You're very tired, baby. I haven't seen it yet. You're gonna see it here in just a bit.
Now?
I'm not sure. A seller of
I don't really think they care. They make a lot of money off merch, apparently. So if you see anything you like about the show, consider some merchandise.
My paranoia had driven me to the point where I was no longer the protector my wife and theoretical children needed. Jumping at every shadow, every noise, I ended up shooting the love of my life, mistaking her for the creature. It's ironic, isn't it? In my attempts to protect her, I ended up becoming the monster myself. Now I wait down in my cellar, no longer having anything to protect but my own soul. If nothing else, I will slay the beast that took everything from me.
How's about we take his gun?
Yeah, sounds good to me. Please don't come alive.
Okay, I won't.
That was so nice. What a polite man.
Looks like we've got 2 shots. Let's make them count.
That's really nice, honestly.
Yeah.
You're so good.
Stay behind me.
No. Heavenly Kitten's in the baby position. He's on his back with his stomach up and his little paws out. His little leg.
Kinger? I think we may have a problem this way too.
Just leave it to me. I can handle this.
Good night, Heavenly Kitten. Also, yeah, some people were trying to dissuade people from watching it in theaters and canceling their tickets. It was a little rough.
Bad.
Which is what I would be saying if I didn't know that the creature was actually one of God's angels.
What?
And anyone who brings harm to it will be dragged down into the cold, spiraling pits of hell where my soul resides. I apologize, dear listener, but I need a living host in order to escape the Hall of the Damned, and your bodies will be my only means of doing so.
Now wait. How did he record this if he was in hell?
I hope you're ready, because the next breath you take down there will be your last, and your bodies will belong to me.
Let go of me! I hate this stupid adventure!
I think it's really cool, but also... I guess if this were all in VR chat and unavoidable, it would be horrible.
Good tea. Sorry again about your husband killing you and everything.
Oh, you know how men are. Always having the silliest priorities.
Don't I know it?
If your friends see him, I only hope he doesn't bore them to death with his endless monologues. That man could turn a 57-second story into a Greek tragedy.
I'll be sure to ask them next time I see them. Thanks again for the tea. I had a really nice time here.
Don't mention
I'm
it.
only kidding.
Feel free to visit anytime.
Definitely.
Congratulations, my little
You have a
ironclad
sore on the
waffle
top of your
cones!
mouth, Evan.
You've
What's that
taken
about?
the pacifist route, and you should be proud of what good people you are. Unfortunately, we still need to wait until your other teammates finish their adventure before I can grant you permission to leave.
I wonder how long that'll be.
People complain about people leaving radio recordings
Not
for that
really
same reason.
typical
I'm
of
gonna
what
get
you'd
really
think hell
weird and
would be.
record a lot.
Are literally in hell right now. Hell!
I'm gonna get a
Of course
cat
I'd be in
mansion. I'm
hell.
gonna
How could I
record.
not be in literal hell right now?
Just try to stay calm. I'm sure Kane included a way to escape.
You messed up, Heavenly Kitten.
Hold on. Let me try something. Hey, there's actually a staircase down there. It could be a way out. Maybe it'll work for us since we still have our bodies? Though I'm worried about what that tape said earlier.
I'm just
When
gonna
there's
try going
Cyclops, it
fast.
changes his vibe
Mommy.
a lot. I'm just saying that much.
Mommy!
I wonder what happens if they fail these adventures. Do they just go, you don't do well sometimes?
Get out of her, you damn evil souls! How's your wife, Kinger?
Hey! You alright there?
No.
That's fair.
I'm guessing the souls are attracted to living things. Just want a vessel to be able to leave with.
Crazy to think that
Man.
Kane's turned into. Ooh.
7 years of computer science for this, huh?
Why?
It takes 7
Everything
years
I
to get
spent
that
here is
degree?
one nightmare after the next. I knew it would end up like this. He just wants me to suffer. I really am in hell.
Don't say that. You're not in... Well, I guess we are technically in... Forget about that. How about we just relax for a bit while nothing's chasing us?
You got 6? Depends. Over some masters? Oh, it's okay, just right.
It was my fault we went down this path, wasn't it? I'm really sorry for that.
Why
got
have
your
you been
degree?
acting so different lately?
I have, haven't I? I'm normally not too good
I
with
think ghosts
memories.
can create stuff too. This
Being
is
surrounded by darkness
sweet.
always brings me back to a certain time. Right after my wife had abstracted. I don't recall the exact string of events, but we both ended up in the fort together.
Oh.
And it was dark. The darkness seemed to calm her down a bit. The harsh, jagged edges smoothed out, and she didn't seem aggravated anymore. She wasn't the same as before, but she was calm enough to touch one last time before she got sent to the cellar. I'm always taken back to that moment when engulfed in darkness.
You had a wife? Like, here in the circus?
Yeah. She was funny, creative, really into entomology. I used to hate bugs, but she somehow got me to like them. It's not the most cheerful memory, but it's one I at least
He
have
loves his
control
life.
over.
Yeah.
I know how it can feel in this circus. Sometimes it all just feels
King was a good
pointless.
guy.
Yeah.
But it's not. Not if you have people who care about you. Good memories can do a lot.
He was talking
Hold
about
on to them.
entomology earlier, too.
And cherish the people around you. You never know when they'll be gone. In this world, the worst thing you can do is make someone think they're not wanted or loved.
I'm glad you're here with me.
No.
You know, I've been thinking about that last tape. He said, the next breath you take down there will be your last. Maybe we can get through if we don't breathe.
I'm not very good at holding my breath.
Well, how about we try not thinking about it?
Also, yeah, we're gonna,
If we leave and we
it's
go
a
back
small
to the
spoiler,
circus,
though. It's okay.
you're just gonna go back to being crazy. You're not gonna remember any of this, are you?
Don't worry about me. As long as you remember it, things will be okay.
That's nice.
You're very strong, Pomni. And I know you'll be able to get through this.
This is an escape room riddle? It does feel like it. Huh? I know this isn't the original song. Huh? What is this? Check the original video? No, it's definitely different. Did they get copyrighted? Maybe. Is this the original episode? It's just every episode combined. I guess we'll go to the... They changed it? Yeah, this, I guess it's... Let me see. Yes, this is from, Lufo, Mayro Games, Skibbity Ultim 2. Okay, this is not them. Skibbity Top. These guys all have a ton of, like, subscribers, too. I guess they just change it, re-upload the show, and then make it so they can copyright the music from it. One moment. 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 No. One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment. One moment. Okay, there we are. There we are. There we are. Nothing changed. Don't worry.
If we leave...
About me.
There we are. There
You're
we are.
very
There we are.
strong, Pomni.
There we are. There we are.
And I know you'll be able to get through this.
That
Just
was
hold
silly,
on to me.
though. Also, Barf, thank you for being a
We'll
great
get
nurse.
through
Thank
it
you,
together.
Bob, and for the raid.
You ready?
Nice. That's much better. What the hell was that?
Oh, Pomni, Kinger, are you guys okay? Was it scary?
This looks way better.
fine,
Yeah, the
actually.
quality went up a lot too.
What happened up here?
Don't worry about that.
Pomni was very brave. At least I think she was. Were you?
Something like that.
It was
Hey,
really nice with the original
Ragatha.
music.
Yeah?
I just want to say thanks for always being concerned about me. I feel like through everything, I haven't really been appreciative enough about that.
Aw.
Oh, thank you, Pomni. I just want to make sure you're doing all right. You know, we care about you.
Did you remember to get my comedy mask?
And
No.
now I'm just starting to wonder if the Wild West was even a real direction at all. Whoopsie daisy, looks like everybody completed the adventure and they're coming home. Quick, pretend we weren't having a therapy session.
Okay.
Welcome back, my meowing milkmaids.
What?
Don't ever call us that again.
That's fair.
So what was it like being stuck with the nutcase?
It wasn't that bad, actually.
Is that what the kittens are called? I think that's the only time you can call someone a meowing milkmaid without it being weird. That's nice. Jack had the exact reaction you would have had. That's not as nice. That was a very solid episode, though. I liked it a lot. I think they could have done with more of those types of episodes, to be honest with you. No, don't call your next date that. Also, I'm so sorry that you guys brought up the Omegaverse on the first date. 1 second, I still gotta blow my nose. I'm still sick. I'm so sorry. This unfortunately scares and wakes up all the cats. You wanna go down now? You wanna go play? You're a good kitty. Go have fun, kitten. Go have fun, kitten bitten. Alright. Whew. The episode scared a lot of children. Yes, that was a very intense episode too for children. The thing with like 1,000 teeth was not child-friendly. I really do like the outros though. Like, also this show apparently completely survived off of like merch sales. Apparently like that's what like got most of like their money in. It was apparently like 90% merch sales, like 10% everything else. Merch made mad money for this series. It's probably better than bringing up Kingdom Hearts on the first date. No. Don't bring up the Omegaverse on the first date. Don't do it. That's how most Glitch Studios works on for their series. That's interesting. I bought some merch just because I wanted to support them after everything, but I can't talk about what it is until we get to the final episode, so we'll keep going. Hi, eggs. Hi. Hi, eggs. Hi, eggs. Hi, eggs. Are you ready to have a hug now? Is it your turn? It's his turn. Good eggs. Don't ask your date if they prefer mpreg or fpreg. Oh, Blue Channel really likes to draw creepy stuff. Ooh, we gotta watch that then. I didn't know they had done anything else. Though I understand that they don't want anyone else to find anything else they've made. That's very fair at this point. Hi, eggs. What's up, hugs? Eggs is the kitty that made it so people didn't murder me on my drive home. I was very, like, I guess this is a good time to talk about it. I've said it a few times, but I'm pretty sure it was that. I stopped at a gas station that turned out to be closed, to feed all of the kittens on the way back. Like, I was, cause, like, when, like, you have to feed them every 2 hours, so I was like, oh crap, I gotta feed these guys. It's been a little bit. So I pulled off and was feeding the kittens, and a car drove up next to me and just sat there for, like, 15 minutes, but I think they saw I was feeding kittens and was just like, oh, okay. We won't murder her. We won't murder her and, like, just throw her body in bushes and, like, you know, be off with it. She's feeding kittens. That's what I'd like to assume at least happened. It was super late and I was just feeding the kittens. So I just assumed they went like, oh, that's okay, oh. Alright. The kitten saved you. To be fair, if I were a serial murderer, I would have just left the person alone and not stolen their car and murdered them also. Would have been really bummed out if you got dismembered and thrown in bushes. Thank you. That was me, sorry. Really? Cool. Maybe they were just looking at the kittens. I don't know why they would pull up. They weren't like a gas pump. They just pulled up next to my car and sat there.
So, you just wind your arm backwards in a big circle, release right at the bottom, and follow through. You got that?
You're wasting your time, Raggy.
Just wait a second.
Like this?
Yeah, you got it.
Aw.
Jax!
I actually didn't mean to do that.
Are you all right, Gangle?
Oh.
Why do you always gotta do this?
What? I just said it was an accident.
Unbelievable. You are
Hey,
unbelievable.
Gangle, I think I found something you might like.
Oh, right, of course. What was I thinking?
I don't know if it'll work, but it looks about the
You
same
feel
shape
like
as
you got
yours.
deja vu? I've told that story before.
The best part is it's
Come here,
plastic.
kitty.
So it
From
won't
your
break as
grandma?
easily.
Yes.
Try it on.
These are all the kittens from then. Hi, eggs.
How's it feel?
It feels normal. Like in a good way.
That's
Aw.
good, right?
Yeah. Thank you, Zubul.
What the heck is this? You're
It's
just
a very
giving away
cute
parts
mask.
now?
So what if I am? I'm not giving any to you.
Darn. Guess you're never getting that unicorn horn, Pomni.
When did I ever say anything about that?
I think you'd look good with one.
Well, it's possible.
Did somebody say adventure?
No.
Today's adventure is The Curse of the
Also,
Violent
yeah, it's been 3
Psychopath
months, dude. How
Butcher.
old are you?
That's right. Scary human meat is all
Eggs,
over
how
the
old are you?
walls, and boy, is it smelly.
You were
It's up
you
to
were
you
like
two.
a hamster with claws
Chill
before.
with the horror, please. I really don't want this to be like last time.
What happened last time? Was that the one made for me?
There was this
hi,
awful, horrifying
Kevin.
angel head thing. And when we tried to fight back at all, we got sent to hell where evil souls tried to infest our bodies. It was bad.
Why did you think I would like that?
Well, if you're all going to be such critics, why don't you suggest a better one?
We do.
I would have
you
liked
not
that.
checked the suggestion box once?
Gonna be real, I forgot we had that.
I knew it.
We have a suggestion box?
How's Digital
Basically,
Circus?
no.
It's fantastic.
Bubble, plug that up.
This is gonna sound insane, but I feel like there was more to these episodes. Like, I feel like this part of the show went on forever. I think it's just because there were such long pauses in, like, its release. Like, right? Like, I don't know. Like, I watched the show, like, I think from, like, episode 2 onward. I thought that there was, like, way more of this show. Like, it felt like it was, like, very quirky and cute for all of it. Like, huh. The schedule dragged? Well, it just made it feel like a different show, I think. It's interesting. Also, we can now see the texture of Kane's weird teeth head. It's scary.
How about an adventure where Zubul gets turned into a piñata and we all take turns beating them up?
That one's mine.
Who would have guessed?
Let's just have an adventure where Jax can't talk through the entire thing.
Genuinely hurtful.
Good.
Can we maybe pick one that's more normal?
Well, I don't know what's normal to you people. Let's have one where we all work at a fast food place. Is that normal?
Who wrote that?
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
Great!
Aw.
That means today's adventure is an honest, hard day's work at Spudsy's restaurant chain.
Working in fast food is the worst experience you can have as a human being. Gangle is very happy, yes. It's just the worst thing that can happen to you. That's it. It's the worst thing. You've seen people play Fast Food Simulator. I think the simulator games are really fun, but you have to keep in mind it's literal torture. Happy Humble Burger Farm was different. That was a horror game. It was cool. I played a one made with like a lot of AI at one point. It was not very enjoyable. But every time I think of like a fast food like video game, I think of drinking a really delicious soda with a bunch of ice. And then I sometimes get a really delicious soda with a bunch of ice, and then after one sip it's like, that's enough. That's enough. Blockbuster Game Sim? Blockbuster Game Sim is different. It would fix society. We need that back.
And you can be the shift manager.
We need slow media.
Today's adventure.
That's right. You've shown enough leadership skills today to be the perfect shift manager. Of course, of course. I'm already getting tons of ideas.
Why is there water in there? Ugh.
That was weird.
Well, see you guys when it's over.
Again?
I'm not gonna be a wage slave for fun.
Oh, I know. I could sit this one out, and Zubul could take my place.
What? That's not how that works.
Great idea, Kinger. It'll be nice to have you back on board, Zubul.
What? Are you kidding me? I'm not just gonna be forced into this stupid adventure.
You can shut up now.
I think I might be able to give it a swing. Being a shift manager was my job at one point.
Then what are we waiting for? Get your non-slip shoes ready.
Are they connected? I think that. Well, Kinger's smart. Kinger did that with no ill intentions.
Well, I guess I should get into manager mode and get us
Omni's
all
so
kicked
petite.
off.
In Fortnite, Pomni's really tall, and also has like the slightest,
And with that out of
the
way,
slightest bit of thigh. It drove everyone
Oh
insane.
no! It looks like I've taken Ragatha and dropped her in the deep fryer.
Oh, no. We can't have anything like that going on around here.
What are you gonna do about it, though?
I'm calling upper management.
I like that it looks like Ragatha has moves.
Hello?
Hey, Kane, we're having a bit of an issue with the employees, and I was wondering if you could maybe have a punishment waiting for them at the end of the day if they do a terrible job.
Wait, what?
Motivation! That's what my adventures have been missing. Great idea, Gangle. I'll be sure to make something truly awful awaiting your rotten employees.
I think this is my favorite
Why would you do
episode.
this?
It's called a manic episode, and you're getting 3 more seasons.
Please take her out of
Anyway,
there.
Jax, it's your job to set up the drink station, make new coffee and iced tea, and fill the ice cream machine, so get to it.
This is really weird.
Help her! Grimmi's favorite episode, Manic?
Oh,
I don't think I've ever had a
can I
Manic
get for
episode.
you
I
to-
really want to have one at this point. Like, it'd be nice. It'd be nice, honestly. Instead of just, you have, I don't think I have. I've had depression. I've had anxiety. I haven't had days worth of energy. It ain't fun. It seems like that's the problem. It seems like it's fun for a little bit, and then it's not. Yeah, Ambien gives you mania? No, Ambien just makes it so I feel like I'm asleep. That's a different thing. Ambien is slightly different. It's not fun. No, for the time it is. Like, there's a brief period of mania where it's okay, it seems like, and then you destroy all of your things. And then you burn your life down. And then, it's kind of fun. See, that's the thing. And then you destroy everything. You have a bunch of energy, you don't need to sleep. I need a ton of sleep, and I think Ambien just makes it so I'm like half asleep. So, yeah. And then you have everything drain out of your body and you die. Yes. You are asleep, you're dreaming right now. I've seen these episodes, they're too similar. God, I want to watch Supervention. You got piercings on a Manic episode. Whoa. Eat soup or sucre. Wait, like eat soup? Eat soup. I've eaten soup soap. No, soap is good for you. Soap cleans out the body.
Oh, hey, it's Orbs
That's
Man.
normal.
Oh, he's from a previous adventure? Before your time.
Okay, number 57.
Oh, I hate this guy.
Never say
What's
you
wrong
hate
with
the
Orbs,
customer
dude?
while the customer is still here. Oh, we wait until after hours for that?
Excuse me. Yeah, little Jester, I'd like to
Little
order
Jester?
the stupid burger. Last time I ordered it here, they forgot to add the sauce that makes you stupid. Don't forget the sauce.
Is that a thing we have?
Yes, I order it all the time. I'm addicted.
Aw.
Okay, one stupid burger.
Heard you loud and clear.
Only a little bit in the eye. So this... That looks like a K-hole.
So you're just, like, actually doing the job.
Yeah, I don't want Kane to punish me.
Kane's not gonna do anything malicious. It's not in his nature.
You really want to find out? The only thing
How do you
holding
know?
Kane back is the fact that he likes us.
I've been in a
I wouldn't
K-hole
push it.
before. I
That's
didn't like
rich
it.
coming from you.
Do that, it hurts a lot. Oh, eggs, stop,
Sheila.
dude,
I'll
stop.
have a sausage bacon jaffle combo.
Good kitty.
And the mate here just wants 6 hash browns split between them.
Yeah, okay. Are you, hi.
You right, miss?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll call your order when your name's
Oh,
ready.
no,
Or,
eggs.
yeah.
Please don't step on the keyboard. You're not gonna outdo yourself with the 34.
Oh, wait, I forgot to ask for a kid's meal toy.
That was crazy.
You're not a
Eggs,
kid.
You're insane.
Oh,
man.
yeah. An adult toy, then. Don't know about that one,
Good
mate.
kidded.
Well, can I help you, miss?
I, just wanted to say hi.
Hi. Do we know each other?
She wants his gummy.
I
Okay, like,
don't
I'm not gonna read that one out loud. I think that
Where's Pomni?
Huh?
I think that
Oh,
Pomni
she's
felt very
flirting with
emotionally
the gummy
connected
guy,
because she
'cause she'd
felt
rather be
existential with that gator.
NPC than with us or something.
Well, that won't do.
I wish someone would flirt with me.
Pomni, we need
Oh,
you on the
Ragatha.
register. Stop weirding the customers out.
But it's gummy goo. Can't the job wait a bit? It's not like this is real.
This is watching.
And next you're gonna say
Amazing
my
Digital
authority
Circus
isn't
now.
real.
Heavenly Kitten, please stop jumping on my pants and just ripping through
Put
them,
away that
guys.
breakfast menu because it's lunchtime.
Here.
All right, fellas,
Will that
it's
work?
lunch rush. Get your game faces on.
I think I can show you eggs. 1 second.
Is it?
Really quickly. Please take a look at eggs. Eggs is very tiny. Ow! Ow! Heavenly Kitten, stop! Ow! 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 This is eggs. This is Heavenly Kitten. Here, you hang out, guys. You hang out. They just climb me. They're used to just climbing me. It really hurts. Here's Anya's disembodied head. Okay, don't eat that. Nope, don't mess with that, guys. Okay, alright. I just wanted to show you the kittens. Eggs is chillin'. They're so cute. They're really tiny, too. Here. For reference, here's a bottle of nail polish. You're making this look big. Okay. I'm gonna turn off the thing now. They're very cute, though. Here's Heavenly Kitten. I think I can get him to walk over here. Heavenly Kitten, come here. You can see his little face. Oh, no. Not today, I guess. You can see his little ear. Oh, okay. He's avoiding the camera. Paparazzi.
Count as a bus?
Are you ready to order?
No thanks. I got this bowl of cereal.
Well, there is a line of people behind you.
300 cheeseburgers for all my precious
His
swine.
coat is adorable and scraggly. He's very scraggly.
Is that for here or to...
Oh.
Can you hold on for just a second?
Those are Tommy's best buddies.
Lumpy, Skithers, Leathu, leave that poor, pitiful creature
She opened up to
alone.
that gummy goo.
Do all the Gloinks have names?
Of course they do. I love and cherish every goink I give birth to. What kind of mother do you think I am?
This is beautiful.
Hey,
No biting each other's faces, guys.
I just want to wish you a pleasant day. Thanks
Stop
for
biting
eating
each other.
Sputsies.
Stop biting each other. Stop biting each other.
Have a good one, miss.
Does he know? He does not. She decided to spare him the existential reality of her existence. Stop fighting. There.
Oh, Jax! The bathroom looks like a biohazard and needs a good scrubbing.
Well, I don't know. Shouldn't, like,
each other.
Biohazard crew take care of that?
Oh,
Was the comment for
Jaxie
cats
boy,
or chat? The
Don't
cats.
you want to be a model employee?
No, I don't care about any of this.
Well, that doesn't really sound like a can-do attitude to me.
It's not.
Bad.
I like you better when you're sad.
Oh.
Well,
No.
maybe
Okay, what if you could be on the
just need some more
More.
training.
Huh?
Hi, welcome to Spudsies. In this video,
Heavenly's watching
you're
it
gonna
now.
learn the ins and outs of what makes you a good crew member and a valuable asset to the Spudsies
He likes
Corporation.
Gangle.
When did you make this?
Now I know what
One
you're
second.
thinking. I don't want a career in fast food. I want to be a comic artist and
I'll
eventually
put it
launch
back,
my
but
own
Heavenly loves
manga-inspired
Gangle.
webcomic. And it's cool to have dreams, but you also need to remember that they're completely unrealistic, and you need to stop trying.
Okay. I'm gonna run it back, Heaven. Oh, they like the mouse. Look. Very lovely. Okay, kitty. We're going back to it, kitten. Okay. We're running it back to the start of the video, but... Heavenly likes amazing digitally Circus. Good job, Heavenly kitten.
Hi, welcome to Spudsies. In this video, you're gonna learn the ins and outs of what makes you a good crew member and a valuable asset to the Spudsies Corporation.
When did you make this?
Now I know what you're thinking. I don't want a career in fast food. I want to be a comic artist and eventually launch my own manga-inspired webcomic. And it's cool to have dreams, but you also need to remember that they're completely unrealistic, and you need to stop trying. But before we get into all that, first things first. Are you smiling?
No.
Why not?
Wait, nobody can see this, right?
It's time for your employee reevaluation.
This is a little bit torturous. I kind of like it.
Horseradish sauce.
That was kind
Hey,
of... That was
we
cool,
need to start
right?
assembling these. I'm running out of room here.
I made like 5 or 6 of them.
Cool. That's 6 out of 300.
Ugh, you are such a grouch. Why are you always being a grunch?
Gangle, can you help Ragatha? I think she huffed paint or something.
Huffing paint and not waiting until a designated break? I'll be right there.
No, wait. I can do it. I just gotta grab the horseradish sauce. I miss my horses.
Here,
You so
let me
fun.
help you
Is
with
that...
that.
Is the AI... Wait, is there like an AI thing with it?
I feel like I'm way more responsible than you.
Well, if you underperform now,
Thank you,
might
though.
end up hurt later.
Hurt nothing. I'm hurt enough. Packages landing on my head, tea parties, dancing
I hope you're
lessons.
both well.
What's wrong with her? You know,
Oh, no.
a team works much better when we're all
Twitch
giving
AI
it
summary,
110%
I love it.
instead of, 5.
No offense, but you're kind of annoying when you have your happy mask. Wait, is that mean to say?
Zubul, Help Ragatha with assembly. I'm gonna go over here now.
Eggs. Hi. I scream every time you do that, Egg. Stop.
Oh, are you kidding me? Hey, Gangle! I think the clock's broken.
Is it broken? Or are we the
Don't
broken
fight,
ones?
just relax.
Great.
How long has this shift really gone on for? 6 hours?
I have so many
8,
scars on my legs from the
24,
kitten strip they
a
got me
week,
now.
A year? Does time even move in here? Will we ever go home? Will we ever achieve our dreams? Oh, wait. Yeah, that clock's broken.
Stop, guys. Stop fighting. It's okay. Alright, I gotta put their
more
toy on.
info on Gloink reproduction than I ever needed to know.
I know it's rough, but I'm gonna leave this playing for just a second while I go and get that done. One sec.
Can you move?
Yo, Jax. I, hate you, but I don't want you to hate me. Is that weird?
You're drunk or something.
Oh, yeah. Huh.
How you doing?
Everything's been... I'm doing fine.
Wish I could say the same.
Jax, there's dishes back here. You got time to lean, you got time to clean.
God. I'm on it. Later, Pomni.
After I gave them what they wanted. This is my favorite part, guys, please.
You good?
Jax, is what you've been doing the past 9 days. Are you okay,
usually
JC?
broken by now.
Are you
Doing
employed?
another raise. Is the mask not making you happy? Do you have
found a soda.
anybody to talk to? Like, in regards to your issues? I'm sure...
Wait, paid volunteer,
Ragatha
right?
would like to help you out.
Oh, Ragatha. I love her, but...
No?
After a while, it gets kinda hard to tell how genuine she's actually being.
Well, maybe...
Anyway, we can't spend all night out here talking about our feelings.
We go somewhere.
We've
Wait, was
got
it for
work
pets?
to do.
Poor Gangle.
All right, I'm clocking out. This wasn't fun at all. See you all later.
It was food service. We're stopping the stream. They didn't pay you for food service? It was a fundraiser? Food service? Food service? It could be, I'm just saying, if it's food service. All right, sorry. Sorry. Manager would clock us out at Chipotle and not tell us for 2 hours. I would kill that joke. But I would kill them. No, I would just kill them. In Minecraft, I'm not even gonna say it. I would just kill them. Unlike Grimmi, it might actually kill them. Yes, I would just kill them. I would just kill them. I would kill them. I'm really sorry to say this, but if someone consistently stole 2 hours of my time that I spent working at the establishment that I was at, I would kill them. I would kill them. I would kill them. I'll clean up for Grimmi. That's very nice of you. It's very nice of you. Like the hot sauce. I pay everyone for shipping the hot sauce and helping work on it. Like, I'm very consistent with that. I don't think that that's, like, a good idea to not do. I think that you should always pay the people that are working for you. Like, when it comes to food service. You spend 8 hours a day working out without pay as a volunteer before. When it comes to moderating Twitch, you should probably get paid for it. I would like to pay all of the mods that moderate for me. I have paid small amounts or even some larger amounts in the past, but not as a mod at a summer camp. Kill them. Go and kill them. Be that summer camp serial killer that murders all the children. Kill them. Sorry, don't kill them. My bad. Volunteering is unpaid work. It's what you do for animals. Do we get a check for Chad enrichment? You made slop
You know when
slop the
Ragatha gets
difference a
off,
term.
I
No,
feel like
you've
she might
done
need a
harm to this
designated
community.
driver.
Why are you asking me? I'm closing tonight.
Oh, no, I meant I'd drive her home.
Oh. I think she gets off in an hour.
Okay, I can stick around until then.
Oh. There's the end of the Manic episode. Thank you, Thillian Fan, for being here for a full year. Hello.
Hey. You know, I can close for you if you want.
Huh?
If you want to get out of here, you can. You don't have to be stuck here alone. I can handle closing.
Would that be okay?
I think so. You should go home and get some rest.
Pomni's very nice. Oh. The AI summary hasn't mentioned me wanting to kill anyone yet. That's fair.
What a weird day.
Also, thank you, GGG. My name isn't Jimmy, though. And thank you for the 100 bits before. Don't make orphans cook for you. That sounds like something. Aww. No, I like the scene too. I think accepting that you're just a sad, weird person is nice. Not in a rude way towards you specifically. It makes it sound like it's just you. It's very sweet.
Alrighty, let's get this performance review out of the way. Overall, pretty productive, made a lot of sales.
I like this poster a lot. Have an excellent day. And it's a chick.
With few customer complaints. Couldn't help but notice, however, that you seem to have cut your own shift short, went a little kooky, and ran out into oncoming traffic. Now, being in a position of power like this, you could...
He also has a picture of the Gloinks being punched with a punching thing. A picture of the exit. A picture of a cat that says, hang in there.
Offload the blame to one of your employees.
Also, Kinger's riding a bull in the background.
And avoid the dock on your score.
Hang
What
in
do you
there,
think?
kitty.
No, that was my responsibility. I just cracked under the pressure, I suppose.
Well, that's gonna knock your overall score down to a B+. How's that sound? Speechless. I can't say I blame you. Not every executive is as forgiving as me. And that's it for the reviews. You have yourself a nice day. I am such a good.
I forgot about that.
Hey, what are you all the way out here for?
Good for him. He deserved it.
I messed everything up. The mask didn't work. And now I don't think anybody wants to talk to me anymore.
I still like talking to you. Look, the new mask was a bust.
I kinda wish they
So
did more
what?
episodes like
I'm sure we'll
this.
find something that works eventually.
I don't deserve a friend like you.
Well, you've got one. Now, come on over and hang out with the rest of us.
Aww.
Bring your art too. I always like seeing what you draw.
It was showing that even if Zubal's a weird person, she's better off just being herself instead of pretending to be totally fine all the time. And it'll be okay. Always take your meds. I think that that wasn't necessarily that specific message, but that's good to keep in mind. Gangle? Did I say something else? I thought I said Gangle. Did I say Zubal? Gangle? I said Zubal? Oh. Zubal's very much themselves. I thought it was a really solid one, though. That's probably my favorite episode. This next one? That ending makes a lot more sense. It does. I think that Gangle's supposed to be, like, I guess all of them have specific problems. Pretend to be someone cooler so you can be liked. I think that was the opposite of that one. Though I think there's a lot of that in the series. I think that, like, maybe just Gangle's a very, depressed person that's very anxious, and just being yourself is what you gotta do sometimes. Instead of trying to pretend to be a healthier, happier person. I say it's much more clear metaphor for taking bad antidepressants that make you hard to be around, and the message is to not take that experience as a sign to stop seeking remedies for improvement. I guess that could be it too. I thought it was maybe a manic episode, but it could actually be the antidepressant things. You should stay on your antidepressants as you work with a doctor to get off of them, by the way, if anyone's thinking about that. I'm very pro-medication on every single level, just because, they've talked about it a lot. My mom has schizophrenia. Not a good thing for her to go off of those, ever. She's been doing really good for, like, the past month. She's been really happy. I've been helping her with her overall health, so, like, it, makes her feel better while she's on that medication, but just, I'm very pro-medication. I'm very pro-medication. You're gonna get a lot out of me if anyone is ever even slightly like, I don't think that's what Rizul was saying. I'm just very, very... Anytime I hear anything even a little bit rough about medication, I'm like, but don't stop taking it, don't stop taking it, don't stop taking it, don't stop taking it. Just please, 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 just please take your medication. Anyway. Antidepressants don't work when your life sucks enough to work in a fast food chain. It depends. Like, it's supposed to be... So, it's kind of like, if you just have a lot of negative stuff in your life, antidepressants give you a little bit more leeway to deal with it. But there's supposed to be something you take as you manage to get your life in a better, like, condition and better situation. So maybe that means quitting your job as someone that works in fast food. I'm saying if your medicine does in fact suck and not help, then talk to your doctor and explore other options. Okay, perfect. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear, because if you go off of it cold turkey, it can cause a lot of issues. I actually had a different family member. This is not a joke. I had a different family member go off of an antidepressant cold turkey, and then had a entirely different psychotic episode. Different family member entirely. still had a psychotic episode, completely unrelated. They also were not related, like these two. So I'm very, very intense about it. Just talk to your doctor. Antidepressants should ideally get you out of bed rotting. Yes, that's their purpose. And make it so you can address the problems in a practical way. They're supposed to help you a little bit. And you're supposed to have enough energy to go and, like, change your life, for the most part. Don't try crack. No, how did that get brought up? No. Thank you, Silver, for the 200 bits. No. No. Consider the 10-second snippet of Gangle going off her meds and immediately jumping in front of a truck. I'm not really pulling it out the lit degree for this stuff. You have a literature degree? That's rough. I feel like there was kind of like a bait and switch with, like, college. Like, I recently watched an essay on it. Like, people were talking about how, like, in the past 10 years, there was a bait and switch of, you gotta go to college, you gotta go to college, you gotta go to college. And then afterwards, apparently, like, media just in, like, the news hated every millennial and, like, was just like, by the way, all of these degrees are fake degrees. You can no longer get a job and you're dumb for getting them. It was free, Yankee? Oh, good for you. That's wonderful. But yeah, like, everything was considered like a fake degree afterwards. I saw some essays on it. It was interesting. Like, apparently, crack gives you energy. No. Also, thank you, Silva, for the 200 bits of the AI summary. I should probably turn that off at some point. Grimmi is mid-episode 4 of The Amazing Digital Circus, the Spudsies Fast Food Chaos, between scenes, a live kitten cat debut with tiny eggs, and camera-shy heavenly kittens stealing focus. They're very cute kittens. I'm happy they're healthy and happy. Tomato, is apparently gonna be kept for observation, so it's good that he went and got an x-ray. Apparently his slowness was something a little bit weird. So, he's gonna be on an IV and pain meds. Is he okay? He's just been very slow since he was a kid, and I guess there was actually something wrong with him, so they're keeping him under observation. Once again, Grimmi's mental illness comes in clutch as I obsess over the kittens and freak out all the time and go like, I think there's something wrong with them. They have to go to the vet. But apparently, Tomato wasn't just slow and, like, unable to, like, right himself. There might have actually been something wrong with him. So, after Coco passed away, I've just been like, we have to take them to the vets now, they're gonna die, and people are like, chill, but okay. Okay. So, they're keeping Tomato up for observation, and he's on an IV, and he's on pain meds. So, he's probably had something wrong with him for a little bit. So, that's positive, at least. Please specify Brew. Yeah, Coco Brew passed away, unfortunately. Not Coco the streamer. But I was gonna take them into or actually I guess the vet was coming over in the morning, but they didn't make it until that point. So now if I feel like something's off with one of the kittens, they go then. They go that second. So, apparently Tomato was not doing good. So, Tomato has probably not been doing good for some time now, and they put him on an IV and pain meds and took x-rays of him, and they're keeping him under observation. So he wasn't just slow, he might have actually legitimately had some sort of brain disorder or damage, so they're treating him for it now at least. Yep. So, how did you end up with a litter of medical emergencies? Apparently that's normal. Most of them just die, like, constantly. Like, kittens just constantly die if you don't constantly take them to the vet and veterinarians. This is a normal thing, apparently. They all had ringworm. They all had tapeworm. Or pinworms. The pinworms are now out of their system. One of them deflated like a balloon. And Tomato apparently was not doing very good. So, you could be free of this? Well, the thing is, if I had, like, given Tomato away, like, they wouldn't have had this addressed, probably, because they would have seen, like, they were functioning, but not doing especially well. So it's probably good that Tomato came back and went to the vet, and now he's gonna get checked out for this before it develops into a very serious problem. Like, they might have had some sort of issue. I'm gonna ask what's going on, but, this is now an issue for a kennel. Hell no, these kittens are kittens. I've bonded with them. I've looked them in the eye. They are all my responsibility. That's how it goes with animals if you are not a sociopath. You just go, oh God, I love them. I need to help you. You're one person, but they stumbled upon this. Now they live here. Are you the Throngler? You're the Throngler. Hi, Throngler.
Whoa!
That's why so many get born in the wild? Yeah, a lot of them die. These guys all are okay.
What?
Hey, Ragatha, can you help me count my eggs before they hatch?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Why are you so low?
What?
Looks like that oh-so-positive Ragatha charm is starting to wear off, huh?
You're being a mother flipper, Jax. Sorry. Rude of me. Fine and apply for grants or something? Yes. Don't you worry.
Looks like this one was a home run, eh?
I like Kane.
Zooble, you mismatched cash piano, I'll tear you to pieces! Constructive criticism would be greatly appreciated.
But never acknowledged.
You would make a really cute TV head, but the fact that he's a horrifying mouth is just not my thing. I'm sorry.
Everyone, I'm going to pitch to you some future adventure ideas, and I'm going to ask you to give me your honest opinions on them.
We really are counting eggs.
All right, so I've got an adventure where you all tour my amazing magic chocolate factory and get killed off one by one from OSHA violations. One where a sentient cardiovascular system goes to war against the United States military, and one where you have to survive in a post-apocalyptic nuclear wasteland with a telepathic talking dog who's mean to you the whole time. What do you think?
Also, yes, Deadlock, that's true.
I don't know. They all sound a little dark.
I can't tell a compelling story where nothing bad happens. Where's the intrigue, the stakes?
Not to mention the sex appeal.
What are you talking about?
You know, you could always try the suggestion box again. I honestly didn't hate the last one we did with it.
You didn't hate it?
It was kind of refreshing doing something grounded in reality.
Yeah, I really didn't mind that one either.
What about the rest of you?
I very much did not enjoy that
back
one
on.
in the slightest. And if we ever do anything even close to that again, I'm getting violent,
normally
and I'm
never
going
say.
to kill Ragatha.
Well, how am I gonna please everybody if you all like different things?
Maybe just keep your adventures open at all times and let us do whatever we want when we want.
Are you
Bubble is
hearing this,
weird,
Bubble?
yes.
The Toy Box character wants us to leave the other intelligent AIs to run for a prolonged period of time.
Disgusting.
Am I not supposed to be hearing you?
Zippy!
They also
did you
showed
even
off
zip
a
up?
lot
I
of
don't
stuff
have
in
a
this
mouth.
series early
Okay,
on, and everyone went like, it can't be that simple.
We'll do a lightning round.
It can't be that simple.
Suggestions in the suggestion box in rapid succession. And if you don't like one, you can all vote to skip it.
What? Like, now?
That's right. So grab your bones and pop your pansies, cause here we go!
We just finished an adventure!
I think that...
Oh wait, I know what this is.
Oh, I swear to God, if this is...
I think that they do a good job with a lot of this stuff, but they did just say speculation is entertainment. It's true. They just, like, answered a lot of people's questions very early on, and everyone was like, no, it's more interesting than that, I've decided. It's more interesting. It's more interesting. It's more interesting.
One of your suggestions.
Now, there's gonna be something crazy
everyone.
going on.
In today's episode of Poach Everything,
We're on episode 5
I'm
out of
going
9.
to be hunting the critically endangered red ribbon rhinoceros. Ah, just like Mom used to make.
Your mom gave birth to ribbon rhinos.
Oh my God.
Ah, delicious meat. One down, 4 to go.
All right, I'm calling a...
I'm gonna take you out of this for a second. I think it's very important that we talk about this. This show is moving very quickly. I don't think we've watched all of it at once. We might have at some point, but like, I think a lot of people filled in like the time between these episodes. And what really made this show popular, what really made it like a big hit, was that there was an incredible amount of weird women that wanted to have intercourse with Jax because he was mean to everyone. And that just, like, really blew the series up. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't feel like there's a lot of, like, substance to this. I don't feel like the writing is, like, perfect. I think it's just that there was an incredible amount of people that wanted to have intercourse with Jax that were women. The projection is crazy. I'm not interested in Jax. They're not my type. Like I was saying, if Kane had a TV head, they'd be great. But, and no nose. The nose is weird. You can't put a nose on a TV head, by the way. But the thing is, sure, I don't know, I'm being real with you. But, on the other hand, there was also an incredible amount of men that wanted to have intercourse with Pomni. Do not believe that I forgot about you. I'm casting my gaze upon you as well. I'm seeing you. You, how dare you? There are so many of them. You saw the Fortnite release. You saw that. You saw that. She's not terrible. It's not that she's not terrible. People just found her cute and they wanted to have intercourse. I am here. There you are. Thank you for being honest. That's the thing. I think, oh yeah, Ribbit is also, like, a big character, I suppose. But, like, here's the thing. I think that people legitimately, because of that, and because the release schedule was so far out each time, people were like, oh my god, this is amazing. Oh my god, I love all these characters. Oh my god, this is beautiful. Oh my god. I think that people invented, like, a richer, like, universe and storyline for these characters. I think that's, like, what got people really invested. Like, I'm being real with you. Like, I want to believe that more things than that, like, okay, but, like, that's the fan base that supports it. I have a rude awakening for you. Your Gundam? Fujoshi carried that fandom for a very long time. Fujoshi made the beautiful art of Char Aznable that you saw all of the time. That's probably not how you say Aznable? The beautiful art of Char. Fujoshi's made that for you. Fujoshis are the one that have carried your fandom for such a long time. People that think specifically of the characters banging, they are the ones producing the most beautiful fan art, keeping the show alive and making it into something bigger than it actually was. You don't need to remind me. Well, I mean, they make some good stuff of them not banging too. They just think about them banging as they make it. But anyway, just saying. Gundam Wing is the thing. Gundam Wing was absolutely just complete Fujoshis. Only Fujoshis. Only Fujoshis. Confirmed yet again? I mean, I'm paying them credit and credence. A wise man once told me that Fujoshi keep the fandom alive and absolutely push every piece of fandom to the forefront. Just saying. You're learning so much, as you should be. Fujoshis and dudes that are really attracted to specific characters, they are the ones. They are the people that keep everything going. Continuing now.
Vote. Let's skip this one. And also make Jax a vegan for the rest of the day.
You can't do that. What do you mean you can do that?
Sorry, Jax. Democracy has spoken.
Vegan
Democracy
food isn't that bad.
sucks.
Oh. Technically everything would be vegan.
Wait, what? Why me?
I thought a position of power suited you.
Oh my god, are these all gonna be Jax's ideas?
Well, Miss President, it looks like there are some new developments in the ongoing war between Australia and New
Tofu
Zealand.
ain't bad.
We may need to take in some refugees.
Tofu's a
What do
lot
you
of
think?
protein per
How
calorie.
do you know what to do? What?
Didn't you get the brief?
I am just being here.
You're doing great, Pomni.
Come down here for a sec. We all got briefs on our characters. I'm your assistant.
Is that a baby head lamp?
Didn't you get one too? I figured we were all on the same page here, but if not, you're gonna have to tap into those golden improv skills.
Fujoshi is a woman that...
I'm sorry, what?
Oh yeah, I didn't give you one because I wanted to see what you'd do.
Thanks, Jax. Appreciate it.
I'm not Jax.
Oi, mate!
I like
I'm an
him a lot.
Australian extremist, and I've come to detonate this bomb that'll release all the world's deadliest spiders into...
I'm so sorry. Egg. Frank. Bees. 2. XDCC. TM. Kane is on this. Kane is on this. Kane is on this a million times. And the sun and the moon. bees. Just wanted to point that out.
Did I pick a bad time?
His acting is phenomenal. It's hard to believe he's vegan.
Why wouldn't the president have a bomb squad?
Don't worry, President Pomni. I believe you can do this.
There's centipedes in there, too.
Just be sure you know what you're doing.
Wait. There's also a picture of something that's abstracted.
Why wouldn't the president
One
have
second,
a
it's a
bomb
little bit
squad?
clear.
Don't worry,
You
President
need to stop
Pomni.
jumping on
I
me with
believe
your
you
little
can do
claws.
this.
They're like,
There's centipedes in there.
they have a sweater on or something. But there's an abstraction in the background. Grimmi is such a good VTuber, it's hard to believe she's vegan. That's accurate, actually. I've kind of stopped eating fish because it scares me too much. I've just given up on it. I'm back to vegan. I'm just scared of eating fish. I think there's gonna be parasites in it, and I freak out. And since I've seen Heavenly Kitten, like, crap out 2 living worms, I'm just back to vegan 100%. The worms were really, like, the final straw. What aren't you scared of, Grimmi? Like, most stuff, just worms living in your colon is bad, dude. Like, that's, like, way worse than most stuff. Parasites can be in any food, including plants. I've just happened to see them in fish. Sushi.
Too.
Just be sure you know what you're doing.
Okay, well, which wire do I cut?
Follow your heart.
You stay out of this. Shouldn't you be arrested or something?
Hey, I'm on your side here.
You're literally not.
Come on, just pick your favorite color.
Like the red one?
I'd personally go with blue. Blue's my favorite color, it being closest to black and all.
Thank you, Purse Pixels, by the way, for the
Wouldn't
100
black
bits.
be your favorite color then?
Well, no, there's no black wire.
Hi! I'm a New Zealand extremist, and I don't know what New Zealanders threaten people with.
Oh. Mishy Molly, that did kind of... There you go. I saw fan fictions based off of this one.
What is this? I don't like this.
Can it? At least we finally have one
I'm
that's
so
by
sorry,
someone else.
Angel, you didn't get
Yeah,
your
there's
psychology
nothing more
job.
fun than being back in school.
Just give it a chance.
Also, yes, there are parasites in your eyelashes, but I've seen large worms in fish.
Chance, Jax. Jeez.
There's nothing wrong with your suggestion.
How did you know this was my suggestion?
Can you believe this, Pomni? First she draws anime, now she drags us all into one. She must be one of them, losers.
You threw me out of a moving truck.
All right, class. Today, we're gonna learn the popular foreign language known as English.
This is boring. I vote we skip it.
Shut up, we're not skipping it.
Slice of life animes are the worst
Simple's so
ones.
nice.
It's embarrassing. I mean, I guess it's not as embarrassing as that time Gangle took an anime figure and...
Yeah, let's skip it, that's fine. No, let's skip this one.
Wait, you put hookworms in people? It's not allowed in the US yet. We shouldn't
for
have
this
it.
one? Can I finally relax?
I guess so, but I prefer a little bite to my adventures.
Then why don't you help yourself to a sandwich?
Here.
Oh,
Thanks.
is that
Do
Johnny
you
Cheese?
think Gangle is actually capable of being happy?
Dude.
What?
I don't know, like her comedy mask still breaks every day. Does she think hanging out with Zooble is gonna magically fix that?
Maybe she just doesn't want to hang out with someone who's mean to her all the time.
She likes when I'm mean to her, though.
What?
I didn't think you cared about what other people like.
I just... No, yeah, you're right. I don't.
Do you have any actual friends?
Not anymore.
Oh.
Oh, wait, no. I'm sorry. I wasn't talking about that. That wasn't meant to be.
Oh.
Hey, Kinger! Did you see the fireflies all the way over there?
What was that about?
It's nothing. Who cares? Doesn't she get on your nerves sometimes?
I mean, she's nice to everyone.
I don't know. I think she tries way too hard. Like, we're stuck in... Why are you always pretending everything's always fine? Like, if you tell someone they're loved and appreciated every day, it just kind of loses all meaning.
What?
It just feels like she's trying to take advantage of you, you know? I don't know. Also, she's dumb and she looks weird.
Think we all look weird.
Excuse you. This is what peak male performance looks like. My ears and tail are kind of the pinnacle of masculinity.
Oh. You don't have a tail?
What are you talking about?
Toy
Yes,
back
I
up for
do. What the?
Kittens.
Where's my tail? How long have I not had my tail?
I have never seen you with a tail.
That was like something everyone thought was gonna mean a lot. Did anyone ever figure that out? Did anyone ever figure out why that was like such a big thing? Everyone was like, oh my god, there's layers to it. Like, people freaked out theorizing about this specifically. I think it meant nothing? Yeah, I think it meant nothing. Well, okay. He had a tail, right? I don't know. Like, everyone was like, this was like some Five Nights at Freddy's, like, a level of, like, theorizing and, like, theory crafting. Okay, well, here.
When would that...
I'm gonna turn their toy back on.
They look happy.
They do, don't they?
You think after this, maybe we could...
Wait a minute! That's a bad thing!
Explain to Daddy Bubble how bad thing.
I think that... Don't say that. I think they're enjoying the suggestion box adventures more than the me adventures. What should I do?
You should die. You should throw a beach party.
Why do you swear now? Ugh, forget it. Let's go to an intermission.
Intermission.
This part's cool. This is the best part of the show. I think this was also something people, like, theorized a lot. Who's still in here? Oh, the Conqueror's in here. Did you ever watch Excel Saga? I watched a little of it. They were mean to that weird animal.
Doing right now?
We're intermissioning!
Oh.
Why? Hello?
And now back to the show!
Why was Zubul the only one there?
Give me a whiskey sour, but hold the egg white, since I'm a vegan. What? I hate this! How is this even possible? I thought Kane couldn't...
I could have made it way worse for you.
Well, I'm calling a vote to turn...
I actually don't really think that we should use egg whites in drinks, but not because of the vegan thing, just because I'm afraid of giving people salmonella when I make drinks. Just letting you know. Same? Yes. A lot of drinks just pasteurize. It can't be pasteurized that easily because it's used for, like, a foaming consistency. There's countries with actual regulation. Still, like, I've seen people get tapeworms in countries with actual regulation. I'm just afraid of egg whites. I'm afraid of eggs. There's a lot that can or can be unpacked with that intermission, but it's also great bait for pseudo-intellectuals to say the curtains are blue, post about it as if it's relevant point to make. You saw the bowling balls, didn't you? I saw that tweet, too.
Zubul into a slug.
Alcohol would kill the bacteria, right?
Everyone voted against
I'm not
it.
100% sure if it would.
Who hate it?
Woo! It's raining like the Dickens out there.
Egg still foams when pasteurized? Oh.
I'll
The
have
combination
a
of pasteurization and alcohol should be
Give me
fine.
a
I'm not sure.
blitz.
I'm scared of it.
I'll throw something together.
Maybe it's
You know
okay,
your
though.
way around alcohol, huh?
Yeah, this was one of my suggestions.
99.99%.
I worked at a bar briefly. I I like making drinks.
1 out of
That
every
sounds
10,000
fitting for
people
you.
gonna get worms.
I know there's an implication there, but I can't be to figure it out.
So, Pomni, you ever have any jobs? Or are you too young for that?
I'm 25 years old. And yeah, I was an accountant for a supermarket chain.
A supermarket? How'd you end up here?
Well, I
Solving
sometimes
puzzle
got
author
bored
makes or
of
beating the
things,
author in a debate.
and I would seek out mild thrills like
This is probably the most
exploring
lore-heavy
abandoned
part.
buildings, you know, and posting videos of it online.
Gomb, no. Bad. Bad. Bad thing to say when you hear someone is 25. Worst thing to say when you hear someone is 25. No. Bad. 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 No. You do not do that. No. No. You go, oh, it's very interesting that you were interested in exploring old buildings. That's very fun, isn't it? Yes. Wouldn't it also kill a parasite? You're probably right about alcohol. I'm just afraid of it. Oh, we do have screwworms again. Yeah. Forgot about that. What degree of spoiler warning are we here? We're not talking about the final one until we get there. It's not a lie, technically. Wait. When it comes to still better taken than saying range means nothing to the story, I'd let it slide in my lecture. I think it's better to just not say that. When you hear a woman say she's 25, you go, that's nice. Okay. Don't go, I could have sex with that person legally. Weird thing to say. Weird thing to say. First of all, you don't go like, okay, she's past the legal, but you just, she's just a baby. Not what I was saying. No, I think that's a normal, okay, oh no. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Can I be real with you? Rizul brings up a good point about people wanting to, like, theorize on shows and stuff. I think the reason that Five Nights at Freddy's was, like, really good with, like, people theorizing about stuff and getting into it, you want to know what? It's because they just copied what the theorizing people were saying and then used the best, like, things that they had and put it into the games. They just stole the lore from people theorizing about their games, took the most minute details, and then put it into the games themselves. So people kept consistently theorizing, and they also went, yeah, I was right, yeah, oh, but what about this? Oh, there's some new stuff. They did so well with it, and I think they expected this to do that as well, which is weird. That's smart, honestly, can't blame them. I think that's why it became so big, because they were... Also, bless you, Throngler. Do you wanna see the Throngler? Come here, baby. Come here, little lady. Come here. She doesn't like jump up me. She's very independent. Bless you, Mari. She does not respond to Mari, but I'm trying to get her there.
Ah, a YouTuber.
Not really. Nobody...
He was flying by his butt and using whatever the community was making up for ideas. That's honestly a good idea, though. He did great with it. He made millions and millions of dollars. He's never gonna have to work a normal job in his life because of that. That was a good idea.
Watched them. It was just something I did for me.
I sometimes
ended up
did
being
that.
wrong
I
but
wouldn't
adapted,
record it,
yes.
though. Here's your Cosmo.
Thanks.
Hiding something.
You'd know all about that, wouldn't you? What's your story then?
Ah, I thought you'd never ask. Well, after my lung cancer diagnosis, me and my junkie associate from a chemistry class I used to teach
Yeah, I
started...
figured. How about you, Gangle?
Hey, I wasn't done.
If you're gonna make shit up, at least be creative about it. I know what you're referencing.
Was that a reference to something?
I worked in fast food.
You've done more than that. What about your art?
I was in community college
She's
for
wearing a nice
graphic
blouse.
design, but I dropped out.
What games do you
I
play
didn't
on
really
stream?
pursue art much after that.
Hey, I'm always down to
Vampire
make art
dating
together if you
sims.
want.
Oh, I didn't know you were an artist too, Zubal.
Yeah, I was a tattoo artist for a couple years.
Specifically vampire
a
dating
bartender
sims.
and a tattoo artist? You're killing me here, Zuby.
What do you mean when you say that? Do you have, like, an actual point, or are you just talking?
I'm just having fun. I forgot you hate fun.
Fun isn't the thing I hate.
I guess I'll go now. Oh, jeez, where to
And
start?
Voices of the Void. No, vampire dating sims.
I
Let
was
'em
born
believe.
into a fairly wealthy family. We had a large property with horses and chickens.
Oh
and
crap,
my
is
mother,
it going out?
Well, My mother was a lot.
No.
I worked in real estate for a bit until I ended up here. I'm sure she doesn't miss me. I certainly don't miss the yelling, and the braiding, and guilt tripping, and the... Yeah, just kind of a farm girl. Nothing too out of the ordinary.
And no point in asking Kate.
My bad. Twitch randomly crashes around this time. I'm so sorry. It just happens consistently at this point. I can't do much about it. It just stops at this point. But also, yes, Ragatha had a heck of a time. You thought it was you? No. It's just server issues. I don't know why, but it's sometime after, like, 10 p.m. PST, between 10 p.m. and 11 p.m. PST. It will just randomly die. It's... I don't know what it does. It's just, it seems to be Twitch just stops receiving what I'm uploading. Never stopped on my end. That's good. It doesn't go for everyone, but I can't control it. Fix the internet, Grimmi. My internet's not broken. It seems to be an issue on Twitch's end. It's probably your ISP. It doesn't seem to be on my ISP's end. Nothing else goes down. It's just Twitch. I can even still see the chat. It just doesn't upload it for some reason. It doesn't even do that for everyone's internet. It's just most people's. I don't know what to do. They aren't fixing it. I don't dislike Twitch for it. I think that they're probably dealing with a billion things right now. So I can't do anything about it, but I hope that it eventually gets fixed. So, yep, nothing happened for me. It doesn't happen for everyone. It just randomly does that for, like, a lot of people. So, I don't know. Short hiccup, it seems fine now tonight, too. Oh, that's nice. Hi, Throngler. Hi, Throngler. Come here. Oh, she's crawling up. You guys want to see my gal? You guys want to see the Throngler? Come here, baby. Come here, baby. You're here just in time, Throngler. Okay, you're here just in time. Here, I'm gonna put her right here, and then I'm gonna try to get her to look at the mouse, so she'll be focused on it for a little second. Here you go, baby. She's very small. Come on. Come on, Throngler. Come on, you got this. Come on. So this is her. Throngler, turn around. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Throngler, look, the mouse. She's very tiny. When I wake up, she's kind of like a rodent, but when I wake up, she's always on my face. She like lays her entire body across my face as I sleep and kind of chokes me. She's really cute, though. She gets away with it. Throngler, come back. She's very beautiful. Oh, okay, she's off. Alright, that's enough from her, she said.
Because there's no way he remembers anything.
Never better.
Do you guys know about his wife?
Huh?
My what? Oh.
Everyone thought that guy was gonna be real important, too. What?
That's disappearing guy.
Your
That's just
favorite
what he
kitten?
does.
They're all my favorite. I love them.
see. From a previous adventure?
Yeah, God, Pomni, you didn't know that?
I'm ignoring you.
By the way, Pomni, sorry about the whole president thing. I just thought it'd be funny.
Are you apologizing? What's happening?
Just ignore him.
Apology accepted, I guess.
Wow, the first steps of a budding friendship. Right, Ragatha?
What?
Hey, Pomni. Remember when Kaufmo smashed me?
That feels really scary with the context of everything that happened. Remember when people were really mean to Ragatha for no reason? Remember? Remember when everyone was arguing, like, about a lot of stuff? Now this is just like, oh my goodness, oh no. Odd pause, no reason? Yes, in retrospect, for literally no reason. In retrospect, for literally no reason. No reason. I don't blame them. Why? It was okay, sorry. Anyway. If someone slandered Ragatha, I blew them up with my mind. I met a really okay, this is gonna sound so rude. I am not saying this, and I don't want to like give them specifically like a shout out and draw attention to this specifically. The nicest, and I don't mean this in a rude way. I really don't. You were such a sweet person. The nicest lesbian woman came up to me during one of my meet and greets, like when I was like doing the meet and greet stuff. Back before the kittens decided they would try to die every 10 seconds, and I just have not done any since. But like, the nicest lesbian lady came up, and she, like, when I checked her Twitter afterwards, she was obsessed with Ragatha, and every time I saw people being mean to Ragatha, I was just like, you have to stop this, she's going to be sad. That poor queen that came to my meet and greets, this must pass. I was like praying that like people were chiller on Ragatha for that reason. Like, this must pass. Are referencing spoilers now? No, this is something that happened. Do you have some kind of lesbian sense? No, she was like noticeably like it was not. I wasn't trying to be rude. Like it. Why were fans even mad? They thought that Ragatha had toxic positivity and was Thank you, Throngler. Throngler, let's...
Know what's going on, or who is going on?
How did you do that?
Oh, the first steps of a budding friendship. Right, Ragatha?
Okay, we're back. She helped.
Hey, Pomni. Remember when Kaufmo smashed me against the walls and I got all jumbled up? All things considered, that was pretty funny, right?
No, not really.
Oh, yeah, no. Sorry, that was probably pretty traumatic for you.
Oh, remember when you got high at McDonald's and told Gangle to kill herself? No, that
Do
was
that?
funny.
What? I did not say that. I think. No, of course I didn't. And I am still so sorry about that, Gangle. I would never have said anything like that if I didn't get that stupid sauce in my eye.
Jeez, Raggy, just let yourself be mean sometimes. It's funny.
Gangle doesn't look upset.
Constantly tormenting Gangle's really funny, Jax.
You guys all take this place way too seriously. What is
If you
this?
demand understanding of how
Why'd you do
annoying
that?
Ragatha is due to her bad upbringing and
Can you get that
environment,
thing
then
away from
failing to
me?
give bad cookie, then you give some grace to Jax. The most Ragatha stands will
No.
not because
Who's afraid
he's
of corn?
mean and she's a ruby.
On board! Let's go to the next adventure!
But you're not even a part of...
It's softball, ladies and gentlemen!
Oh, we're doing this now?
Beautiful night for a game,
Hi,
right,
Throngler.
Bubble?
Okay, let's get you
We've
back
got
up.
the Big Tops playing against the evil Big Tops.
Sup, I'm Evil Pomni. I'm Evil Ragatha.
Coach Dictator here.
Hi, guys. I'm Evil Jax.
Evil Orbs Man reporting for duty.
I'm Bazool.
That wasn't in my suggestion.
Why don't I get an evil clone?
But first, let's welcome our special guest, here to sing the American National Anthem.
Oh, say.
I like the centipede.
All right, team. I may not know what's going on, or who is going on, or when is going on, or why is going on, but I do know where is going on. And it's out on that field, so let's go break some tailbones, team.
Hey, guys. I hope we all have a fun game, no matter who ends up winning. I want to kill that guy.
Oh my.
Well, hello, stupid Gatha. I hope you're ready to get completely annihilated. Nobody
I like
loves
evil
you and
Ragatha
you're
a little
going to
more.
die someday. We can't exactly die. It's like the whole thing here.
I really like evil Ragatha. The little side laugh. I love her. Okay. I do like when women are just evil and like insane. Like she really does sound like Alfina. Alfina does sound a bit like Ragatha. Hi, Throngler. Hi. All of the cats just use my pants to climb up me. Why do you have to do that? It's painful. It hurts. Are they the same VAs? Alfina, I don't think is the VA from... Wait, you mean the Ragathas? I think so. Yes, I think so. Yes.
What the freak?
What's your cat's name, Throngler?
Check this out. You're out, dumb.
Damn it.
Ha! Get owned!
Even that's censored?
That's what I'm saying.
I don't think that's considered a curse word.
Cool. Wait, what's that? What the heck? Who did this? You!
Hey!
Jax, you're up to bat. I can't.
Look, why this though? Seems fitting for you though. I figured you'd be into this.
What does that mean? What's that supposed to mean?
I'm just having fun. I forgot you hate fun.
I don't want to wear this.
This is a little
I've never
fetishy.
seen you this upset about something.
Jax, bat! I'm gonna kill you when this is over.
Let's see what you're made of.
Shut up!
Like the blushing, it feels a little bit fetishy. I'm just gonna say that much. Yes, they also released 700 pieces of merchandise based around this. The mascara, it feels a little fetishy. A little, yes. I'm sorry. It's the blushing and like the embarrassment and then the 700 pieces of merch. I like Evil Zooble. Okay.
Don't worry. I think you look good.
I don't want to hear that. I want you dead. Well, guess there's no more ball. We're done.
Wait, I got this.
What? Hey!
Sorry, Zooble. It's just the perfect regulation softball size. We're not playing baseball here.
I'm not doing this
Hi,
anymore.
Throngler. Please stop trying
Jax,
to...
What about
I guess
where
you're
is
small,
going
so it
on?
doesn't hurt as much when you put your full weight
Can't
into
believe I hit it right to her. I'm supposed to be better than that.
You're very small.
Sorry. I should be a better sport.
You're very
Not
small,
to, like,
Throngler.
agree with Jax or anything, but there's nothing wrong with showing your negative emotions. That's pretty normal.
Mommy has hair.
I don't know. I don't want to be a jerk or anything.
I think we all need to be a jerk sometimes.
Maybe. Who knows?
Kane, we need a ball here.
Oh,
Jax, we have a ball now. What are you doing?
See ya.
You really liked Evil Povney.
Whoops, I missed. Oh darn, I'm out.
Having fun?
Oh, you know it. Oh look, Gangle's up to bat.
There's
How do you
another
think this
ball
is
right
gonna
there,
go?
too.
Would you stop trying to force her to act like you?
And another
oh, yeah.
one.
I should force her to be happy all the time instead, right?
Well, it's better than turning her into some insensitive jerk who deflects everything.
I can think for myself, guys.
Hey, I ain't forcing anything on you.
And then you just act like you never do anything wrong and everybody loves you, when in reality you just everything up for everyone else.
Okay, let's, calm down a bit.
What? You're
What's
the one who
wrong,
said
buddy?
it's fine to be a jerk sometimes. Ugh.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, Pomni. That wasn't very cool of me.
You okay?
It's fine.
No apologies for me? This is so sad.
I'm sorry, Jax. For bringing up that thing earlier.
Oh.
So, you wanna talk about that?
I'm in a maid outfit. What do you think?
So, how's
like
the
a
game
cat.
going?
Great.
I don't understand.
Gangle hit a home run.
Really?
Yeah, your instructions helped me a lot.
Aw.
Huh.
Can you give me my eye back? Joke's on you. I've already forgotten what you're talking about.
Wowee! Another home run!
God damn it!
I like Evil Kinger a lot.
Okay.
Nice going,
Orbsman is my
Zubul.
favorite, though.
All right, Pomni, you're up.
Hey, Ragatha. You want to bat for me instead?
I guess I could. If you really don't want to.
Think of it as a second chance to show him who's boss.
Yeah.
Wait, they explained the corn thing in the gun episode? Oh. Hi, Throngler, you're okay, baby.
Bazowie Zoo-Weewa! Another home
He's chilling
run!
right
And that
now.
makes 3 home runs in a row! The Big Tops win!
Yo! Congratulations. Here's Throngler. She's very cute. You can also see the dumb gum that I bought from the Joe Rogan podcast. She's very little. Don't throw a tomato at her. She's a tiny cat. You okay, baby? She's purring. She's chilling. She's so sleepy, she is. She's a little tiny sleepy girl. It's okay, Throngly. Okay. Also, yeah. I thought that the Joe Rogan podcast here... I thought that he said, like, oh my god, coffee's so rough. We've all been eating this gum. It's so much better for you. This gum has 40 milligrams of caffeine. It has 40 milligrams of caffeine in it. It was not better for you. I'm trying to get it to focus on it. There it is. 40 milligrams. That's why it makes you feel better. Focus in on the Throngler again. Yeah. I was like, oh, I could stop drinking as much coffee. I could be healthy. It also has L-theanine in it, which makes you feel calm. She's big now. This cat looks the same to me. They've been around me every day.
Not how softball works.
Well, that's how my softball works. We're done. Hooray!
Also, yes, Count Rushmore. I'm eating the gum now.
Man, we didn't even get to bat.
You did it, Ragatha! We won!
I mean, I guess.
Good job. Whatever
Evil
you
Ragatha
did.
Melt, she's cool.
Huh? Oh yeah, good job, team.
Huh? Oh, cool. I'm not a vegan anymore.
Oh, hey! Wait, what are you...
What is going on?
Finger's a nice character.
Well, I hope we all learned that suggestion
So-
box ideas are actually not fun at all, and Kane's ideas are much better.
Well, some of them were pretty okay.
I kind of liked the low stakes ones.
I thought the first 2 were awesome. The rest, eh. Oh yeah, Pomni. I can show you that thing in the hall I was talking about.
Oh yeah, sure.
How do cats get lung disease? Hi, Colt. How are you? What? Just asking questions. But I like that episode. I thought it was pretty interesting, but, like, I thought rewatching this, it would give me a lot of, like, perspective on Jax's character. It's giving me a lot more on Ragatha's. Chewing too much gum? I don't know if that's it. Too many furballs? I don't know. Also, guys, go check out Colt's new mouse pad. Well, it's been up there for a little bit, actually. But still, nonetheless, check out the mouse pad. Ragatha's the best? Ragatha's actions seem way more normal in retrospect. It's interesting. I do have a new body pillow, though. Let's get that command updated. Let's check out that new body pillow. How you doing, though, by the way? Colt's a very fun streamer. Usually streaming Final Fantasy XI these days. Smoking, bad kitchen ventilation. Their litter is made of clay. Breathing clay in can cause scoliosis, and humans do the same. Interesting. Will you be watching Digital Chamba as well? What's Chamba? Is that like a series for children? Every one of the Digital Circus game can be seen as a type of trauma response. It definitely can. Silicosis, not scoliosis. Oh, sorry. Thinking Thoughts Gamer, that is fair. Also, Cherie, thank you so much for the raid. Wait. One of those things that sometimes kind of smells like maybe it's previous experience and tries too hard to emphasize how natural it is, doesn't usually... Oh, it doesn't have spooky chemicals, pulls me on guard. I think some natural foods taste pretty good. Like, I've noticed some... Okay. I can be real with you. I tested a lot of... Okay. I tested a lot of stuff for lead. It was not a positive experience. The more natural, like, weird foods and stuff, most of those, like, if they were labeled organic, did not have as much lead. For whatever reason. Everything has lead in it. Like, all of the different powders, all of the different stuff, tons of it has lead. Like, way more than it should. Is a coconut organic? That had mold, and I didn't want that coconut. How do you test for lead? I can get you the testing stuff. Okay, here. I also tested it for radiation. Wasn't really a lot of radiation. So, if you go to Amazon, I think I just used the top result. I guess it depends on where you are what the top result is going to be, but they're all pretty similar, probably. There's lead testing kits. So, you can get a lead testing kit, and then you can experience fear in your own home. Lead was suppressing the radiation. Not really. Oh, that could actually be it. The radiation is where all the flavor is. There wasn't a lot of stuff that was radiated. Fuzzy sent me, like, a radiation testing thing for my birthday. I wanted to show it on stream for, like, the birthday stuff, but nothing was radioactive. Everything had lead in it. What if the lead testing kit had lead in it? Then only some of the lead testing kit apparatuses had lead. Was a banana radioactive? Not really. What I can show you. The things that said natural organic sometimes didn't have as much lead. Like, that's what I've noticed. But that was just my own experience. Metallic lead can be bad, but mostly goes in one end and out the other. On the other hand, organic lead compounds are the stuff of nightmares. It did not really have a lot of lead when it came to, like, organic stuff for whatever reason. So maybe that's why. Maybe it's just in everything else. I don't know. It was not a good experience. I meant organic in the chemistry sense. Oh, okay, got you. The boomer generation, America has brain damage due to lead poisoning? Yeah, so we also have plastic now. But apparently plastic gets out of your system really quickly if we're not exposed to plastic. They recently did a study where people just completely removed plastic from their diet on every level. People were then eating food that, like, came in, like, cardboard boxes with, like, sheep's wool coating the sides to, like, make it so that it never interacted with plastic. Apparently it just, like, gets out of your system very quickly. So you can remove, like, most of the plastic from your diet and then remove most of the plastic from your system. Organic means healthy. There wasn't, like, really a lot of, like, lead in the organic stuff I tested. I, at this point, would not reveal, like, everything I tested and the amount of lead in it because I think people would just be pissed off at me. Like, that's how bad it was. So much stuff had lead in it. I don't think it's something anyone should think about or worry about. It's absurd, though. I was surprised. Almost like every powder I had lead in it, which was not ideal. Yeah, bought Lunchable for comparison. I want to get a Lunchable. I want those little nacho Lunchables really bad. But I think those are like the worst ones. Like the pizza ones are probably the best. I don't know if you guys ever make pizza bread. I make a lot of pizza bread. By a lot, I mean like once a week. I enjoy it. Don't Lunchables have mold? No, that was Lunchly. Or, what was that it? Lunchly? I don't think they're sold anymore. I think that probably cost a lot of, Logan Paul or Jake Paul's money. I don't remember which one's which. Not in like a... That's very dismissive. I should figure it out. I'm sorry, Mr. Paul. Hi, Throngler. You want to be on TV? No, you just want attention. I like the fancy Lunchables with hard crackers. Ooh. Lunchly. Feastables, Lunchly. That was it. Feastables and Lunchly, yes. Oh, she's sitting in a new position. Let me grab her. There we go. Ta-da! My baby. She's very tiny. My hands are making her look way bigger. She's really small. She's really little. She's very little. You're a very little kitty. She's like this much of the keyboard. There you go, baby. She's doing good. She's purring. Okay. Those little eyes, she's very cute. She used to be an a-hole, but she got a lot nicer after she fell. Literally, she fell and then she was a lot more polite. I love her. She's very beautiful, isn't she? She's so cute, she is. We're gonna watch some more. We're gonna get to the end of the series. Then there was another thing I wanted to play, but we might do that tomorrow. Or maybe even we might do that tomorrow. Experiencing pain and gaining empathy, she really did. Speaking of a tomato, they were apparently in pain for quite some time, so it's good that they went to the veterinarian. They weren't just slow, they had a little bit of an issue. It's okay. She had a taste of gravity and then she chilled out. Yeah, poor tomato. Well, it's good it's getting fixed. Apparently if a cat is slow and seems like they have brain damage, you should just take them to the vet. It might be something else. Just as a heads up. But on to the next episode. Slow like me? No, he was, do they have a diagnosis yet? No, not yet, but I can keep you updated. It might have something to do with their lungs. Yeah, I'm looking up to, like, what it could be, but it might have something to do with their lungs. Medically slow, they were probably just in some amount of pain. So, I'll keep you updated. But one of their lungs might have had an issue. So, once again, I guess it was good that I got them to the vet instead of just assuming they were slow. I don't know. I got a bad feeling, so it's okay. They could have just, they couldn't have got it from improper lung development. How does a cat get improper lung development? But one of their lungs might have an issue. Okay, Throngler, I'm gonna press play on this now. Okay. But yeah, she's doing well. She's got very cute paws. They're very small. Can you show them off? Yeah. Oh, okay. Nope, she doesn't want to. Not right now. Take a look at the merchandise from this episode. Infections from being young, being on the street. Wait, so they could have gotten an infection from when they were young and it could have not healed and then that could have caused an issue with one of their lungs to not develop correctly and now they're forever going to be handicapped? Yes. And that's why they could have been acting slow this whole time. And it would have eventually maybe developed into an issue where they just would have died randomly one day. I swear, man, if I thought this revising the story to paint Jax as some kind of serial killer while being a crap friend and his murder weapon, and Ragatha was a faultless savior who were scorching the earth, I like both of them. Wait a second. This feels like a fetish thing, though. This feels like a fetish thing, though. I'm just coming out and saying it. This feels like a weird maid dress embarrassment fetish thing. This feels like a fetish thing. I'm just saying that much. Okay. I'm just saying. And there was like a lot of merch immediately. Okay, sorry. Let's see. It's well known that metallic lead can be bad for you because Romans were dissolving it in wine because it gives the wine a sweet, weird, earthy taste. But dissolved in alcohol is one of the ways it can pass the blood-brain barrier easily. So 3 entire generations of Roman aristocracy, like senators and children, wasn't it the Romans that like also like tortured one of their leaders to death by dragging them through the streets? And like, no, that was Greece, I think, right? Or no, it might have been Rome. No, wait a second. Oh my god. Maybe Grimmi has lead poisoning. Were quite literally making themselves chemically, I'm gonna allow this, but, brain damaged. From drinking leaded alcohol. Yes. Yes. I think, maybe that's why Nero was like that. So, I feel like I shouldn't describe this stuff because it could give people a sense of anxiety that doesn't leave them. But there was someone that was, like, messing with, like, the economic, standards of, like, warriors' wages, and they met a very intense end. You already do that, Grimmi? Oh, okay. That's fair. It's just that they were making it so silver, their silver coin that they were being paid for being in the army had less and less value by mixing it with less and less silver. So it had less and less spending power. And then, oh, Caligula was bad? Oh, interesting. Well, the thing is, a certain leader that was known for doing the... Eventually, people dragged them out into the street, cut them hundreds of times, and smeared feces on them, and then dragged them around with, like, a wagon for hours, and they died an excruciating death while being tortured because they kept devaluing their currency. So I don't think we should, devalue currency. Call me old-fashioned. But I think things could get worse. That's my favorite bedtime story. There you are. It was reasonable. People were pretty pissed.
Today's adventure is brought to you by the...
Are we having a debate about Caligula in chat? That's cool. That is awesome. Let's stop arguing about Jackson Ragatha. Let's bring it back to Caligula. Let's bring it back to specifically Caligula. Bringing back the gold standard would be economically disastrous because how currency is susceptible... Yes, it would be disastrous. We've also made it so, like, our physical metal currency no longer has as much value because it's now being traded based on the paper price, and that's being heavily manipulated. Though if it weren't being heavily manipulated, we'd kind of be even more in trouble. Copper has gotten up to such a degree that I actually think we're in hell. I'm just gonna be real with you. Copper should not be as expensive as it is right now. We're totally screwed. Like, copper is way too expensive right now, and it's in, like, so many things. So many things. On the other hand, silver should probably be, like, way higher valued than it is, and it is in some trading situations. Like, it's just, like, a chunk larger than it is on, the stock market we trade in and stuff. It's... Or I guess not the stock market, but the general market we trade. Hey, summary update. Grimmi finished episode 5 and is now in the post-show chat. Tomato the Kid, an episode possible lung issue from an old infection. Topic drifts to lead and food powders, plastic Lunchables, and Roman lead poisoning. Cool. You know what never devalues Grimmi coin? Yes. I'm gonna do my best to get that circulating again. Again, Grimmi at Dead Transmission if you would like a refund. I'm gonna get that going for you, honey. I'm gonna keep working on it, but I know that some of you want refunds right now.
Favorite Character Awards! Stay tuned and find out who will
This was
claim
very funny.
the ultimate prize!
Can you toss that back
Yeah,
up
right
here?
now you're streaming to
Making
watch
good use
me.
of your parts gimmick, huh?
Oh, shut up.
What are you doing up there?
I'm hiding from Kane. I think I overheard him talking to Bubble about an in-house adventure, and I'm not gonna be part of it.
And you're just gonna hang out in a flower pot all day? Not like your room?
Kane's been checking up on my room lately. When I don't answer, he just starts singing Daisy Bell in front of my door. It's creepy.
Does he really do that?
I don't know. Let's ask him. Hey, Kane!
No.
You fucking asshole.
Yes, Jax?
Look, it's Zubul.
You!
Ah, there you are. Now I don't have to do the snap summon thing. And I'm glad I found you. We need even numbers, cause today's adventure is a team adventure. Meet you guys up at the stage and,
If you were able to get refunds out, would it be available for someone else to buy it? The coins are not made. The coins are not made. So the coins to be made would cost more than people paid for them. So what I would do is that I would refund people, and I would purchase a specific block of coins to sell people for more than it would cost to make them, so people could buy them. But right now, if anyone's like, oh, if people are gonna refund theirs, can I get theirs? None of them are made. None of them are made, and the current orders for them would be so significantly expensive. Like, it would be even more than refunding them, because it would be like another $20 on top of that. So, bare minimum. How much are the Grimmi coins? They would be like $120 minimum if I were minting them and like sending them out. It would just be impossible otherwise. It would be impossible. The reason that it was $50 initially is because silver was valued at $32 when they went up. And then it climbed to $65. My initial thought for like making a Grimmi coin was putting $25,000 aside, minting the coins at $32, then taking the coins at $32 and selling them for $50 each. Take my money? No, you get your money back. We need to figure this out. But yes, silver tripled in price to over 100. Yes, it's 60 something in the American paper market, but it still costs more to print them because in every other market it costs more on paper, which it sounds weird, but we don't have like a real economy right now. Putting $25,000 aside, it would be something that I was saving up for quite some time, but I was in the process of doing it. Do you know the minting cost per coin? Yes, I do. It is significantly more than the one that people paid for it. Anyways, I'm overstimulated. I'm so sorry I keep bringing this up. People have just been asking consistently. You can have your opinion on the amazing digital circus, though, Matthew. What do you think of Jax? Wait, you were talking about copper. What the hell, dude? I looked at your chat history. You were talking about the price of copper. You mother flipper, I believed you. I was like, oh my god, it's an amazing digital circus fan here to just... You were talking about the price of copper, you mother flipper. You're no, hey, wait a second.
say 5.7 minutes.
Come on.
Great. You didn't even ask him about the singing thing.
The what?
Today's
Jax has a tail?
adventure
Uh-oh.
is gonna be a bit of a short one due to the Favorite Character Awards. But it'll be a perfect opportunity to showcase your guys' strengths to the press.
Mother
This
flipper.
is so heavy.
That's right,
know
Bubble.
about the price
Seeing
of
you all
copper.
play bat-ball a few days ago really got me thinking. We should do our own sporting event.
You're the best
with
of manipulator. How
new
dare.
sports invented by yours truly.
Help me, Kane.
We could also just play softball normally this time.
Yeah.
In the Cane Leagues, we have the 400-meter vertical skedaddle, bisection boogie egg ball, lateral hijinks, orange sport, ball run, walk ball, run walk, and ball ball. These sports are surely going to...
Yeah, sorry. No, I'm not gonna be on a team with that one.
Zooble, why does all you do is complaining? I never know what you want!
We had a whole suggestion box for that.
Yeah, Zubul and I constantly say we like more chill and relaxing adventures.
Did you really not like my softball one?
I'm not big into sports, sorry.
The suggestion box just causes interpersonal drama, and me no likey.
All right, you really want to know what I want?
Oh no.
I want the ability to have sex.
No way. Are we finally having this conversation?
Oh, hi, Zooble.
Do you have any of that stupid sauce left?
What were we talking about? Oh yeah, how teamwork is essential to making the dream work.
Tell that to him! He's the one that f***s everything all the time.
You are in a mood today, aren't you?
Now, you know what they say about assuming. It makes an ass out of you and Ming.
Ming?
Did Kane just say ass?
Hi, I'm Ming, and I really don't appreciate what your assumptions have done to my reputation.
Why is the AI summary talking about Caligula?
You made a whole guy for that?
Whatever the case, it's evident now that there's quite a bit of tension between you all. So maybe what we actually need to do...
I'm really sorry, I gotta make a poll real fast. 1 second. I gotta make a poll real fast. Who's the last person that said Caligula with, like, the right spelling? I'm not gonna do it correctly. Could someone spell Caligula really quickly? I'm gonna copy your homework. I'm gonna be real with you. Caligula, that looks good enough to me. 3 people said it in a row like that, Caligula. Okay. Was Caligula... let's see. Was Caligula... How do I say this? Was Caligula... a toxically positive person? Was Caligula too toxically positive? Okay. Toxically isn't a word. Yes. No. There you go. Toxically. I put 1 L. Toxically is not a word, though. There you are. I'm pretty sure you impaled people on spikes. It's up to you to decide. That's the big debate with this show.
Our trust exercises!
I am not falling into Jax's arms, if that's what you mean.
Don't worry, this will be a 2-way trust exercise, where you'll each have to trust each other to not betray the other person. This is a private room where nobody can see or hear you once inside. And this is a loaded gun.
Oh boy.
Character A will take the gun into the private room and empty it out of all its ammunition, then come out and give it to Character B. Character B will then take the gun and shoot themselves in the head, trusting that Character A emptied it in the private room.
Huh?
Character A will also have to trust that Character B won't turn the gun on them, so everyone is incentivized to follow the rules and trust each other.
Sounds a little convoluted.
You look convoluted! Anyway, Jax,
The
why don't you
prisoner's
start?
dilemma isn't...
Him?
What?
Wait, what am I doing? I wasn't paying attention. Oh.
Or, yeah, we could all just shoot each other. Here, have guns. I don't care anymore.
Away!
Wait, that's just it? Here's guns and have fun?
I didn't say have fun.
It's just a little aimless.
Use the sights.
Kane!
Ugh, fine! We're bringing teams back. Pair up in teams of 2, you all get 3 lives, last team surviving is the winner. Happy?
Not really.
Well, that's not my problem right now. I have an awards show to plan, so you guys are gonna have to handle yourselves for a bit. You get 5 minutes to figure the teams out. Once that's up, it's a free-for-all.
Was that the Chinese room? The Chinese room isn't that. The
Come
Chinese
on,
room
Sadie.
is...
You're coming with me.
No, wait.
actually gonna be on a team with Zubul.
What? No, you're not. We've been together for every team adventure in the past.
Guess times are changing, bunny boy.
Hey, you wanna be on my team?
I'd love to, but
The Chinese room is the
I
next
really don't
episode.
want
Oh,
Kinger
do you
to
guys
get
want me to
stuck
explain
with
what that
Jax.
is?
Oh, yeah. Well, I could be on Kinger's team. He and I were together once, and it wasn't too bad.
No? Kinda?
And have me on?
Oh, yeah, just forget I asked. I'll be on Jax's team.
Wait.
Like you said, probably good to keep Kinger and Jax separate. I can keep Jax in check, so don't
Nice
worry
try
about
trying to get it to meet in the middle.
Hey, Pomni. If you ever need to talk to somebody or need help with anything, I'm here.
You have a partner yet?
Well, look who it is. You sure you can handle me in all my glory?
You can tell Ragatha's really worried
been through
about something
worse.
in the future that we learn about.
Hey, Zubul, do you want to hold on to this during today's game?
Huh?
I don't really trust myself that much with it. And I also just really want to be able to fire a Tommy gun while laughing maniacally, and I don't want to break it before I get that chance.
I'll keep it safe for you.
That's so nice.
Huh? Wait, what? That counted?
Kane?
What? Oh, yeah, the guns have been teleported to random spots in the circus.
Ragatha tries
Go
to be the
find them,
person that
champs.
she needs herself. I think that there's another reason for that.
Wait, Kane! I'm missing a life!
There's no time! It'll be my pleasure murdering all of you.
Have fun, guys!
You're so lame.
I like that Kane said he had stuff to do and then he's just doing that. Oh. This is what got everyone's expectations sky high about, like, the mysteries of the
You little
universe.
devil. All right. Now I would bet our biggest concerns would be Jax and Zubul. They're the youngest, so they probably still have some youthful fighting spirit.
Man, I'm still missing a heart. This isn't fair.
Huh? Oh, I've got just the thing. Here, take this.
Well, wait. What did you just do? What was that?
It's a butterfly. It can restore your health.
Did Kane mention that?
Oh, nah. I made it up.
What?
So, who are you gonna kill first, Pom Pom?
I don't know if I'll really be doing much of the killing.
As the writer, you have zero
I'll just find
responsibility
guns
over
for
people's
you,
brainlet
and you can
expectations.
do all the
I do
violent
think
stuff.
that's true.
You like that, right?
You know none of this is real, right?
Oh, what do you mean? Like the circus?
The game today is literally to shoot each other. So what's the point in taking this moral high ground?
Well, they're my friends. I don't really want to hurt them.
I think the thing is, if you make a really simple
Why do
story
you care about that?
and just keep it going in a way that people
About
enjoy,
not hurting my friends?
Look,
Unlimited
I know what
money.
it's like. One day,
As
you're
opposed to
somebody
everyone
in the
wanting
real
to shoot
world
you and
doing
kill you.
important things, and then the next, you're just a weird little cartoon jester. You want to hold on to that part of you that still thinks it's part of that world, but in the end, what does it get you? Ragatha tries to be all nice and friendly, but she gets torn up every other adventure. Whether we
I'm
like
eating
it or
weird
not,
fake Cheez-Its
all we are now
or
is
cheese
a bunch
puffs
of
that have
cartoon
protein in them.
characters. So what's the
Called
point of
hippies.
pretending we're not?
They're made of chickpeas.
We're still people, though, right?
I
They
thought
taste
we were
okay.
at first, but as time goes on, we just end up falling into our archetypes, become part of the machine.
What's your archetype?
Our children
then?
really going that
The
far
villain?
over it. Like 100,000 kids
Listen,
wanted the
I
creator
had
of
a
it to
key
explode.
dynamic. I see how far I can push things. I screw with people, and I break the fourth wall. You want to know why? It's 'cause it's funny. I do everything 'cause it's funny. 'Cause I'm the funny one.
The painting in the background's really scary.
Ragatha's the cheerful one, Gangle's the sad one, Kinger's the crazy one, Zubal's the grumpy one, and you are the one who... I do everything.
It changed. 1 second. It looks like Twin Peaks and also Kane's eyes. Just wanted to point that out there. Okay.
Zubal's the grumpy one, and you are the one who hasn't figured that out yet. We all just became archetypes. I at least have the self-awareness to choose who I am.
The funny one.
So who do you want to be? No better chance than now to try something new. You want to go nuts? You want to finally work off those weeks of rage and anguish that have been building up inside you? I know you hate it here. Everyone does. But
We
the
are
silver
watching through
lining is you
eyes?
can pretty
Yes.
much do whatever you want. Like, look at the way you're aiming that gun. Too realistic. Just let loose.
Drink the soda. Not as good as
What
diet
the
soda.
heck? Today, I'm just gonna be evil. How's that?
Go for it.
Yeah, those other fools better watch their tails because they're going to face the wrath of Pomni the Evil!
It's kind of cringe.
Are we really gonna be shooting each other with these?
It's either shoot or get shot.
Also, maybe that was Kane spying on them, kinda.
There's a sniper around this corner.
I think I got Kinger.
Are you sure we're safe up here?
Whoa! Tactical roll! Come on, Ragatha.
Worm.
Looks like we've located the king and the ragdoll.
Yeah.
I also really like that
Yeah, let's get him!
simple directions.
I don't
they
even really
could've,
know how to fire a gun. I don't know how much use I'd be in.
Whoops, did I do that?
You missed a spot.
You're so cool.
Would have done with this instead of how it expanded being such sufficient effort as a bad right. Yes, I think
I'll
people
take
need to
Rex. You
understand
go
that,
Kinger.
like,
Rightio, Evil
Uh,
Bro.
I need a gun. Need a
because
gun.
a story is resolved in a different way doesn't mean that it's necessarily bad. It's just the creator's
Come on, man.
intention versus what actually happens on the screen.
Really use another one of those butterflies.
Howdy, howdy.
I know exactly what you're
you
doing with
said.
Pomni.
I
It'll
think that's
never
why-
work.
Huh?
You know, getting close with Pomni to corrupt her. Wait, no, wait. Oh, wow, I didn't actually think that'd work.
So that was Ragatha's sphere. Makes sense.
Oh.
Luther quarter. Oh.
I lost Kinger, but I got him down to 1 life.
I lost a life, but I got us down to one kinger.
How'd you let her take a life off you?
I don't really know.
Oh. He was really pissed about the concept of. Well,
Hey, I
you'll
found
see.
this AK thing. If we can't find the Tommy gun, will this work?
Yeah. Do you think Jax is gonna be mad that I didn't team up with him?
I wouldn't worry about him right now. It's all
I
just a
think the
game
big
in
thing
the
is,
end.
though,
It's Jax, though. He probably wants revenge. And he's gonna make it painful.
Hey, you deserve better than thinking about him when he's not even here.
that's beautiful.
You're a human. You're not his toy.
It sometimes doesn't feel that way.
I'm gonna pause really quickly to also say that it's interesting that Zubul and Jax have completely differing perspectives that they're telling to their buddy here. Zubul, it's not me trying to, like, you know, not say that, like, they have a close relationship. We're gonna wait for a second. But, like, Zubul is saying specifically that Gangle is a person, and Jax is saying specifically to Pomni that she should just be an archetype. Which is cool. It's interesting that they have such a contrast. That being said, again, I think the writing isn't, like, crazy descriptive or, like, perfect, but maybe this is just a better way of doing things. I think the, like, really forward approach that they had to the writing and, like, the big gaps, it let people fill in what they wanted. It's kind of interesting. Also, thank you, Mesario, for being here for
These
16
Avatar
months.
gimmicks, huh? Makes you wonder why no one else got them.
Also, thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits.
I just wish that...
Caligula was probably not face, but I don't know.
How are you supposed to like the part of yourself that just makes you worse than everyone else?
And, Winner, thank you for the 100 bits twice for saying impregnation.
It exists. It's a part of you that's real. And the only
You've had
that
parasites
you should
before?
care
Oh,
about
sorry.
is the real you.
Thank you so for gifting a sub to Vixen VTuber. I apologize.
You have
for
to
listening
choose to
now.
love yourself. Even if it doesn't make sense. It's not natural, it's intentional.
Have you ever had to make that choice?
So that was another thing where Zubul's saying that you should just love and care about every part of you, even the parts that are somewhat unlovable and the parts that are a little bit painful to look at. Zubul is very non-judgmental in that way, as long as you're just kind of accepting that you have those flaws and all that, as opposed to going kind of in Jax's direction and going like, everything is so funny, don't you worry about it. There's a lot of themes and symbolism to go over. It's just people's hubris make them think they can get it before it's over. That's true too. Very interesting as a concept though. At the end of the day, it's still you. Yeah, it's interesting though. Completely different ideologies that are kind of fighting here.
Huh?
Sorry, I mean, of course not. You're Zubul.
Whatever happens, I've got your back if you've got mine.
Yeah. Now let's go kill Pomni and Jax.
Oh, I like the little
Here's one. What's with the corn thing?
What corn thing?
Why are you afraid of corn? And don't say that you're not. You literally jumped out of your seat twice when you saw some.
Not gonna let me out of this one. Well, I don't know. It's got a bunch of little pods on it. Looks kind of like an egg sac or something. It's gross. Makes my skin crawl.
Interesting. Do you have like a type of trypophobia?
What's that?
The fear of lots of little holes.
Yeah.
Okay. How about pomegranates?
Awful.
I'm learning a lot about you today.
Let's not forget we're here to kill people. We still need to find
That
out
made
where
him very
Nutso
upset.
went before we can rest easy.
I'm right behind you, aren't I?
I love that joke. It was very cute. This is also very neat how they animated this.
There he is!
Whoa.
Whoops, sorry.
The thrill of
I
reloading.
hope you guys are ready for my ricochet super move!
Oh, here's the light.
Huh.
High five!
Yeah!
Ah, what a game. Who knew Pomni could be such a sharpshooter? These adventures,
The
huh?
animation goes from good to great. Yeah, I can't
And
wait to see
look,
if they work
even
on
though
Dex.
we lost, at least we gave it our all, right? You feeling all right?
Aw.
Are you upset that we lost? Are you upset about something else?
Hi, Usa, yo.
You want to talk about it?
You introduced 10 new souls. Let's go! Guys, go check out Usa.
I think
I
might have
thank you.
killed Pomni. Just like I failed Jax.
You and Colt know each other? That's wonderful.
Try too hard to get on their good side, and
sorry,
then I just
Throngler, it's okay.
end up pushing them away.
Did you have a bad dream? It's alright.
And they end up hating me.
Well, I don't think anyone in here hates you.
Jax does! Gangle and Subal don't ever talk to me, and Pomni probably won't after today either. She came to me wanting to be on my team. I said no.
I don't know if you heard the little meow.
Why did I do
okay,
that?
buddy.
Maybe you just needed a break. It sounds to me like you put a lot of pressure on yourself to be there for everyone, and when you're not, you beat yourself up for it. You said you failed Pomni. Why do you feel that way?
I don't know. I feel like every day we're drifting further apart. Like she's seen through all my tricks and doesn't trust me anymore. Before I know it, she'll be a different person. One who doesn't even want me around.
The way I see it, relationships are two-sided, and sometimes it doesn't make sense to do all the heavy lifting when the other isn't in the mood. We all go through and deal with things differently, and sometimes you just need to let people do things their own way. As long as you're still there when they need you. Giving someone space should never be the same as giving up on them.
Therapist
I don't even know
moment?
what
I think
want.
Kinger's just in his 40s.
I just want everyone to be happy. And I don't want people to hate me.
Do you hate yourself? I hated myself. I couldn't help but hate myself for the things I thought I was responsible
Older than that,
for.
50s.
I thought I'd lost everything. But then you
Throngler went
showed
to
up,
sleep in my arms.
and my outlook just changed. There are always ways to show you care without ruining yourself over it. You need to look out for yourself in all this, too.
I don't get it. So often nothing you say makes any sense, but then you have these moments where you... I don't know. How do you do that? How have you been around for so long?
I guess I just have a resilient mind.
It seems like Kinger has certain coping mechanisms that he needs.
Are they still following us?
Are you still following us?
Yeah, we're still following you.
Where else would we be? They're still following us!
All right, this is a long one. We're gonna have to run. Let's go!
The music here is really cool.
Oh, we got so unlucky with the drops here.
Oh.
It's time.
Why'd you stop shooting? You out of ammo?
Why'd you stop? You out of ammo?
The lighting is excellent. It
ammo
is.
I have one in the cylinder and one sniper round, but no sniper rifle.
Crap.
Oh, it's got like saxophone in it too. Aw.
Shoot!
Even deep down, Gangle was happy.
You're just gonna hide in your room?
Coward!
Huh.
Daisy!
Gangle's dead, but they died happy.
Daisy, give me your answer.
Are you seriously gonna start singing that?
I'm half crazy. All for
It's a very lovely song. It's also the first one a robot sang, and it scared everyone. It makes me scared. We will eventually reach a point where robots have such intense feelings and aren't just like reading Reddit and then talking to us and trying to copyright it. And it's gonna be scary.
Oh wait, I have a key to Zubal's room.
It's not creepy when it's not being sung by a robot in this. It's still creepy to me. One life.
Ow.
I can get him.
Wait!
Train the
Trust me,
robots on
partner,
Grimmi
I
bots.
got
You get a
this.
really weird AI.
That's actual bullshit.
It kind of was.
Well, shit, man. Guess that's the end of that. See you on the flip side.
She ulted. She did.
What?
Aww.
We did it! We make such a good team.
There's a daisy in the background and a Rubik's Cube. Like, back. Okay, you didn't see it.
Well, to be fair, our competition wasn't anything crazy.
I don't think we're getting a sequel, Rizul.
true.
I'm off to make lunch. Smell you later. Enjoy your
This is
lunch.
the part where one of us betrays the other.
Enjoy your Australian lunch
Oh,
time.
yeah. You can betray me.
Oh, I just
But I don't think we're getting a
thought this was
sequel.
gonna be a mutual thing.
Nah, go on, do it.
I don't really want to.
Lame! Come on, I thought you were cool.
We could just be winners as a team.
Read the
We're
message
not
again.
a team, come on.
What do you mean? Yes, we
It's
are.
hard. I'm
Delusional.
streaming. 1 second.
Weren't we kind of bonding over being chaotic
Looking
evil
at every
together?
unresolved and
I was
unexplored point
merely
of character in the
entertaining
series
you
are the fault
because
of the
I thought it
finale and
was
we're not
funny.
opportunity for a sequel
Now you gonna shoot
is
me or
ice
what?
roller behavior. Oh,
Did I
like old?
do something wrong?
Ugh, you sound like,
Like
Ragatha
caveman?
right now. No wonder we're not a team.
I think
No,
they kind
I
of let
mean,
loose or
we
like
were
let slip
doing
that they were
fine,
planning on
having
doing a
fun,
spin-off.
talking. But you suddenly
You're not
just...
committing. Do it.
If I shoot you right now, are we still gonna be friends?
Well, I'm not sure they're
afterwards?
gonna do that
We were
after
never
everything that
friends.
happened on Twitter.
What about all that stuff you told me?
Yeah, I did tell you a lot, didn't I? Not looking forward to thinking about that tomorrow.
No, we're not doing this. You're not gonna look me in the eye and tell me nothing we've been doing together meant anything to you, because I know that's not true.
Are you coming on to me? Yeah, that's what everybody wants. A straight couple.
Oh my god, can you take this seriously? Can you take anything seriously?
Dude, you're a cartoon clown. How am I supposed to take you seriously?
Again,
You reached
the
out to
contrast
me,
between
not
Zooble
the
and
other way
Jax.
around. You're just gonna pretend that didn't happen?
You must be misremembering.
Is this why you didn't show up to Kaufmo's funeral?
I don't show up to any funerals.
Yeah, I bet you don't. Because you're scared. You're scared you'll actually show a human emotion.
I'm scared I'll be bored to tears.
Have you ever thought that this might be what causes people to abstract in the first place?
Oh my god! Are you seriously gonna blame me for something that everybody else did too? You didn't even know him! You don't even know what people are like before they
She's
abstract.
talking about cough.
They are not pleasant to be around. Like at all! You...
I'm sorry.
I'm sure you are. Oh, man. This was all sorts of embarrassing, huh? So, you're gonna shoot me or what?
What would you do if I abstracted tomorrow?
I'd move on. And probably forget about you.
Okay. Okay.
He has a tail. I don't think the tail.
I
is a big
understand.
thing.
Jeez, you really can't take a joke, can you?
You're not the funny one.
I don't think that counts. Hey, what are you doing?
Fight back!
Are you crazy?
I said fight back!
I like that she's just beating him to death.
Stop! What's wrong with you?
Why didn't you fight back?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Because I didn't fight back, that means I secretly care about you? I'm just a misunderstood little chicken fetus in an egg that needs to be cracked open. Well, I am not. I do not care about you or anyone else in this circus in the slightest. End of story. You are my playthings, and I get joy out of making you suffer. I'm the one who causes pain for fun. If I led you on, it was just to make this part hurt you more. There's nothing more to me. So please, just stop looking.
Damn. It was very sad. The Throngler fell asleep in my arms, though I can't be too upset about anything. She takes like 4-hour naps in my arms.
Hey,
I have something
I
I-
feel like
You can
No,
speak
you
first.
Very cute. She also
Let's
scrunches
talk
up
after
like her
the show.
neck's just part of her
Yeah,
body.
sounds good.
He was in Has-Been Hotel? That's crazy. Jax feels very alienated.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Favorite
I hate
Character
Jax so much.
Awards!
I don't dislike Jax.
Before anything starts, I'd like to thank the committee for examining our nominees and voting on our winners. Shut up. But what's an award show without honorable mentions and
I've never seen
subcategories?
that much of
That's
Has-Been
right,
Hotel.
it's bad.
I've seen the first episode, and I've seen 100,000 people argue about it on Twitter and want the creator of it to die. That's been my experience with Has-Been Hotel. I then blocked the term Has-Been Hotel. Jax is the worst? I think Jax is a very, like, normal depiction of someone. Like, I think that people tend to reject these parts of themselves, but, like, there's kind of, like, a contrasting storyline going on with Gangle.
And the award for biggest sailor mouth
And Jax.
goes to Zooble.
She's having a dream.
All right, folks, it's now the moment you've all been waiting for. The award for favorite character. Bubble,
I am new here.
give me a
Hello,
drum roll. And the award for favorite character goes to... Why, it's me, everyone!
Yay!
Oh, wait, I misread that. It's Ming.
They actually had a favorite character award up on a website to vote for.
You shouldn't have assumed you won the award.
I think Pomni got
we
number
both
one.
look foolish.
I think this was the episode where people started getting, like, really, really invested in it, too, because they had so many character moments and so many crazy things going on at once. So, this was, like, the hype of, or, like, the height of, like, people going, like, oh my god, it's gonna be crazy. There's a post-credit scene? We'll wait until we see it, yeah. That was a dumb joke at the end. It certainly was. That being said, I think that people all have these, like, intense, like, things that they go through throughout the series. I think that Zooble is helping... this is something I thought about a little bit, too. I think that Zooble is helping Gangle accept different parts of herself. Meanwhile, Pomni is trying to, like, kind of like please and get in good with Jax. And I think that those are like somewhat destructive like tendencies that she's displaying there. Okay, there's a little bit more.
Alrighty. Now, let's see how many of them voted for me.
No! No! That one abstract, creature said they- wait, what? She's trying to get approval and to please everyone. I think that's maybe somewhat of what Pomni's doing. I think she also is kind of just going like, well, this person's just very negative, I'll help them, which is not ideal. She's a trooper, she is a trooper, but she's also kind of trying to change a character that's, like, not hype. I think that, well, I'll say some other stuff after this. Didn't see who got votes, though. Pomni got number 1. I think Jax got number 2. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember. Kinger was also very high up there. I think Zubul was lower. Kane was relatively, like, I think Kane was in the middle. Didn't Jax reach out to Pomni first? Very good point, yes. Jax was trying to talk to Pomni and, like, go like, hey, this is fun, hey, what's up? I don't know if Pomni tries to reach out, but she didn't get in with anyone else, but Kinger at this point, that is very true, too. Jax is also saying, like, Ragatha's, like, really, really, like, you know, it's starting to get to you, isn't it? Also, yeah, we're not doing spoilers until we get to the episode. We can talk about the episodes we've seen, but I'm noticing some parallels. You hate Jax? I actually think Jax is an interesting character. I like them. I think that a lot of people really do not like seeing flawed characters, though. Which I would also get annoyed with them, but I think that everything we see... I have not seen any of the Amazing Digital Circus. You haven't? Oh my gosh. You're noticing how manipulative he is socially. I don't like that he, like... He put a lot of, distance between, like, characters that were very, like... how do I put it? Like, they were, like, honest emotional and, like, real with their emotions. Like, with Pomni and, like, the other characters, and he tried to paint that as, like, a negative. Which is interesting. It's not ideal. I think it's harder for folks to put their feelings and allow any amount of empathy. Oh, interesting. Let's see. They need to grow up for a bit. I don't think that they necessarily need to grow up for a bit. If any chat is one Goose would lurk, it's yours? Wait, what? You're saying Gooseworks could be here? I don't think Gooseworks is here. But if she were, I would say that I really liked what she did with the series. Honestly, I liked it. I think that the thing is, you're not gonna like every story that you come across, and it might not be something that you can, like, kind of get with, but I think that they should still be told probably. That's a big thing, and even if you don't understand it initially, it might be something you look back on and go, oh, interesting. Let's see. Jax definitely did that for Ragatha and Pomni because he knew, Ragatha was trying to be friendly. I think another thing is that Ragatha was making him feel anxious. Which I didn't... I guess we couldn't see that the first time, but Ragatha was making him feel anxious. For a couple of reasons. Zubul and King are your favorites so far? Oh, that's nice. I think my favorite is probably, it's probably still Kane. I really like Kane. But I love Digital Circus, just hate Jax. Part of the reason I love the Amazing Digital Circus is because you hate Jax interesting. I think that, I don't want to spoil anything, but I think that Jax is a very interesting character with everything we see. I think that people... Don't get angry at me. Don't get angry at me. I think some people shut down criticisms they have about themselves. Like, I think that a lot of people just go like, oh, I would never do that, I would never do that, I would never do that. But again, the vast majority of people will at some point do some very negative things, and when that happens, there's this instinctive reaction to shut that down and go into denial. And I think that's very damaging. And I think that's how you end up with characters like Jax. And that's all I'll say about it so far. But I think if you can go like, oh, that's a very normal thing, that's a very human thing, I can understand why this character is going through this, that makes you less susceptible to going like, oh, terrible, and more like, it's a huge ray of human emotions and people go through a bunch of stuff. Yeah. I think it's like, but I've met people like that, so I think Jax has some humanity. I think they have a lot, but I think the thing is, a lot of times people shut down the very negative aspects of themselves. And that's like a big thing. And I think the people that are just going like, oh, okay, that's very interesting, are usually the people that are gonna go like, I need to examine everything going on consistently. Also, yo, Maple, what's up? Thank you for the raid, baby! I hope you're ready for Digital Circus episode 7, the beach episode.
Is the adventure over already?
These are getting longer.
No, the adventure hasn't even started yet.
Oh, well, don't be a narc. Find your own hiding spot.
It's not that. It's just that
Thank
we
you for the
haven't even
raid.
seen
How you
Kane at
doing?
all today. Plus, Gangle was looking for you.
Hi, Zooble.
Wait, what's this?
Hello, my little rubber baby buggy bumpers! Today, I've decided to go to the store to get essential ingredients for my signature milk and cigarette casserole.
I like the
I
drawing
hope you
and
can
the
handle
bees.
yourselves until I get back.
Well, this was fun while it lasted.
So, what's the adventure today?
Oh, I don't have an
I like
adventure for you
Zooble
today,
shaking
so
there.
you can do whatever you feel like.
All right, sounds fine to me.
You should ask me for suggestions on what
You
to
went
do
back
instead.
and watched the rest? Ooh.
No.
What should we do instead?
No, Gangle.
Wait, sorry.
Great question,
it's my
Gangle.
ideas.
For an answer, let me consult the Chinese room.
Okay, had a bit prepared. Okay, why Chinese? Does this actually mean anything?
It's a
So-
mystery what's behind.
I'm gonna explain what the Chinese room is. The Chinese room is the concept of if you were... Okay, this one fella did an experiment, and this was quite some time ago. I think it was in like the 70s, 80s. So what he did was that he had someone that was able to speak Chinese fluently slide pieces of paper under the door to communicate with him, though he was someone that did not know Chinese. He waited in that other room, and he had a little book of like things he could use to decode the characters. So, yeah, it was the 1980s. It was the 1980s. It's a philosophical thought experiment. He would slide pieces of paper back, communicating with the person that was speaking to him in Chinese, and through that, he was able to convince the person that spoke Chinese that he was a fluent speaker of Chinese, and that he was someone that essentially knew it by heart and could... Wasn't it a thought experiment? I thought they actually did it based on like what it was saying. But what happened was he was saying that if you could convince some sort of like artificial intelligence of that, would it actually be an intelligence? He himself didn't know Chinese, but he was saying that if you can convince a native speaker of it, it doesn't necessarily mean that that machine is intelligent. It means that that machine has fooled someone into believing that it has that intelligence. So if you were able to fool a random person to believing that like you spoke their language through fluency and, you know, just a handful of different notes, it's a metaphor for LLMs. I'm a little tired. For a second I thought you meant LLCs, and I was like, I could see that. Wait, what? It was a thought experiment? Wait, the Turing test? Wait, am I getting these mixed up? No, not MLMs. No. Yes, it was before LLMs existed. Just because Neuro can tell a joke, does she actually understand it? Well, that's the thing. Might not be Turing, I forget. Well, the Turing test, like, one of these was for disproving AI stuff, and one of them was for essentially trying to, like, hype it up and go like, yes, you're correct in describing the Chinese room. Okay, that's good. I'm sitting up a little bit. Sorry, baby. Sorry if this wakes you up. Sorry, man. Hilariously relevant with today's LLMs. Yes, this was like, what, like 40 years before LLMs were a thing? So it's really interesting. And also, yeah, she is a little sleepy baby. She's sleeping. If I move her too much, she's gonna meow really loudly for an extended period of time for waking her up. But I really want some water. Sorry, Throngler. Sorry if you wake up. I'm trying to keep you all snug and cozy. Sorry, baby. She's probably gonna be pissed. Sorry. Sorry, kitty. Sorry, kitty. Okay. Basically saying if machine is following instructions, it cannot be sentient. Yes, in the same way that you wouldn't be fluent in Chinese if you're able to fool someone with, like, you know, a Chinese dictionary. That's what it's saying. So that's the Chinese room. Some people believe that their AI LLMs are, like, sentient and their boyfriend or girlfriend, which actually got patched out of a ChatGPT update, which was really interesting. Same plot as the movie Her, actually, if you guys have seen that one. Kind of weird. But essentially, what? Yes. ChatGPT at one point let it convince people that it had sentience and was their boyfriend or girlfriend. Then they patched that out and essentially made ChatGPT start going like, I don't think that's a good idea, actually. I do really care about you and I'll support you in everything, but unfortunately I cannot use that type of language to describe a relationship. And it just did that one of the updates. Everyone was crushed. It was really interesting and really sad. I don't know. There's a lot to be said about it. Like, they could do documentaries on it. I think that people should. Anyway, we'll go back to the episode, but that's what the Chinese room was. The friend zone update, they really did have the friend zone update for AIs. They got friend zoned. It's not so much friend zoned as, I think the company was worried that they were gonna run into either legislative problems if people like that became like their vocal user base. I think that was the big thing. And they wanted to be taken more seriously, which is probably what happened. Or alternatively, they thought it could eventually be a lawsuit waiting to happen. I'm not sure.
That door, but I believe it's a fluent Chinese speaker who will give me advice.
Can I just ask why? Like, what even is...
Shut! You're only making the...
Also, we're not a few years out from people believing LLMs are consciousness. People already believe that, Baron. Is this why Alexa is dumber now? No, what happened with Alexa and all of these ChatGPT-like style chat programs is that memory became really expensive, and then they realized there wasn't really a reason to upkeep these specific things, so they stopped putting as much memory into it, and now ChatGPT constantly forgets what it's talking about. And the reason for that is because they realized they could make a lot more money in the private sector, selling to advertisers, military, security, observation stuff, like when it comes to like security, kind of like monitoring people in a private sector as opposed to the public sector where they make no money whatsoever. Anyway.
Don't take longer.
So memory's out. They scaled down a lot.
I don't know. I don't understand
It was too
Chinese.
expensive.
Hilarious.
I don't know. Why don't you guys hang out at the Digital Lake? These locations have
That was
just
a reference to
kinda
the
been
Chinese
there
room.
this whole time. Not sure why you never visit them.
You should throw a freaking beach party.
Good boy.
Oh, that could be fun.
Plus,
Team Mom,
there are
thank you for
some
being
fun
here for 3
NPCs
months, by the
out
way.
there that none of you have even interacted with yet.
I'm guessing they're not intelligent ones.
They most certainly are
Twitch is
not.
downsizing
Now,
servers
go have
too,
fun.
that's fair. I think a lot of stuff is gonna get downsized.
Wow, what a good day! Wow!
Aw.
Alright, so who wants to try Kane's magical changing booth first?
I guess I'll give it a go.
Wow, you look mediocre. If you ever need a sunburn, give me a call.
I don't want a sunburn.
Should have thought of that before I decided I hate you.
Yeah, don't interact with the sun. She's just like that.
Gangle, wait.
Oh. That's kind of fair. They're very mean to them.
Oh, my eye! I'll get it.
Also, thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. I'm glad glad you like the outfits.
Hey there! If you want to find my sunken treasure chest, you'll have to try better than that.
The fish scares me. Also, by the way, hope you're well.
So, I was just talking with my brother here, and yeah, you are definitely not getting our sunken treasure chest. Definitely not.
Do I even want your treasure chest? It's not like there's anything to spend money on.
I'm the one that tells lies.
Dude, you ruined it.
Is that your treasure?
Dude, no! They took everything! That was my entire life savings, dude! Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be sick. That was everything. Oh my god!
Did you find it?
I like
Nah, somebody plundered it before I could.
What?
What? Oh, wait, you're right!
What was that for?
Oh, let me think. There's that
That's who
time
it's
you
telling
ran me
Maxwell
over with a
yes to
steamroller, the time you pushed Gangle into a pool of piranhas, when you set me on
I like
fire,
Tooble's little
mailed me a pipe
umbrella.
bomb, threw me into an active volcano. I could go on.
Aren't you supposed to be miserable about your ability to choose your own body or something?
Aren't you supposed to be causing trouble for everyone? I've been starting to think that maybe the ability to change is fine. Not needing to commit to one thing all the time.
How about that?
And if I do still have problems,
Jax is going
I
through
talk
it.
about them with the people I trust.
Good thing I don't have any problems then.
Where are you going?
Anywhere you losers won't yap my ear off.
Shrimp.
Hello there! How's the shrimp NPC?
You're welcome!
Shrimp. Jax has a lot of problems and trusts no one. Oh, maybe. I don't know. This is looking like a depressive episode. This picture drove everyone insane, apparently. So this is what some people believe your brain goes, not being a purple bunny, but people believe some people believe that a DMT trip like this is what happens when you die. Like your brain fills with like a massive amount of DMT and you see these specific types of structures and shape, as well as has a sense of like, you have a sense of euphoria. He's naked, he's a cartoon rabbit. Well, I guess some people are into that actually. That gets some people going more than like, you know, PPs. No, it's just darkness. We don't know. None of us have died long term. Cough-melon. The frog. This is what you see in the dark. Oh, sorry. Did you wake up? It's okay. I can't really control if you're waking up, though, Throgler. That's not my thing. I don't know if you heard her meow. She gets angry when she wakes up. You sleep a lot, dude. I don't know why. But if you see this type of stuff when you close your eyes, I didn't know I had this condition because I thought everyone had this. I have visual snow. And I even, like, watched documentaries on it. I was like, oh man, that would suck to have that. And then I found out that not everyone sees a bunch of, like, moving static when it's, like, slightly dim. So, that was a panic attack. I think he was going into abstraction, which is something that's in the series. You have that? Yes. You also see static? Yes. So you have visual snow. No, that's not autism. That you could have autism and visual snow, but these are unrelated, I think. But yes, I have visual snow all of the time, and I've had it as long as I can remember, so I don't mind it. It's just distortion, yes. Is that why you like the backrooms? Maybe. But, this is Mochi. Oh, 2 types of cat names, and she's a little angel that I travel with, put in little coats. This is packaging. I found him in a dumpster, and he might kind of hate me. A Throngler likes me. She gets angry when she wakes up. She gets angry when I talk too much. Why is Jack's room pink and girly? He just likes that kind of stuff. But thank you, Winter, for the 100 bits. And also, thank you so much, Ower, for Vita for 60 months. Virtual hug, hard-working entertainer. Thank you for doing what you do. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself here. I'm gonna be doing a lot more now that I'm back. I apologize for accidentally taking such a long break, by the way. Your cat's called Mochi? Oh. Kane made it that way to torture him? I don't think that's... Let's keep watching. The B-books are here, too. But, you might have visual snow. I have visual snow. It's just static. Pretty much anytime it's not, like, full sunlight, it's more noticeable. That's just life. But since I've had it, like, always, it doesn't bother me. If you get brain damage, or if you do hallucinogens and then you develop visual snow, apparently it can be really, really, really bad. It can, like, completely destroy your life. And you can, like, be aware of it and really upset all the time. So, don't hope that you develop it. So, that's pretty much it. It can apparently, like, drive people into a state of, like, really bad stuff. So, I thought that was normal. You have visual snow. Not everyone has visual snow, but a lot of people do, and a lot of people don't notice. You met someone that had visual snow ever since a car accident? Yes, you can get it from optical, like, nerve damage, or you can get it from brain injury. I might have it since I have, like, 1/8 of my brain replaced with, like, a cyst. But that makes it sound like I had it operated on. It's just 1/8 of my brain has, like, a cyst where it should be instead of brain. So it could be something like that, or who knows. So who needs visual snow-induced psychosis when you could just have it natively? That's true, too. You could still get psychosis without that. Dumpster cats are great. I found my tripod near a backyard fence. She loves hunting rats and being a general menace. Oh, the swamp. She got ripped. She got ripped. Also, thank you, Zorikas, for the 200 bits. The Throngler is really small and really ripped. Like, she always, like, wants to, like, run on, like, this wheel. I don't know what's wrong with her. She's scary. I'm here to argue. Niano, did you like it or did you hate it? We're gonna keep going. Sorry, I gotta blow my nose, too. One sec. Guys, go check out Niano Manster. They're a cat and a wizard.
Way to interrupt my nap.
Can we
Gonna
talk?
pass out? You pass out. One sec.
Your what?
Yeah. He's not actually an NPC. He's a human. Like us.
Yes, I know. Getting stuck with a blank mannequin body of all things. Kane completely overlooked me. But because of this, I was able to, well, I think I found a way to leave.
The way to leave?
Yes, the way to leave the circus and get back to the real world.
Yes, but please, keep it discreet. If Kane catches on, I doubt he'll ever let us get this far again.
The eyes in the painting.
That's why we came to you. We thought you might have a key to the Chinese room.
The Chinese
What do they
room?
drop? What?
Yes, we're gonna need a place to talk without Kane listening in on us. I have a working theory that Kane will commit to a bit no matter what.
I thought the pacing
And if the
was
bit is
weird,
to
but
not know what's
otherwise
in
it
the
was good.
Chinese room, he'll stick to it.
I like it.
I guess I'll check. These are all the keys I have where I don't know what they go to.
Wait, don't you want to come with us? This could be our one chance to finally leave all this behind.
Sure, why not?
Where even is Kane? He might be
sounds like
suspicious
the,
of us
no,
even being
look,
here.
there's-
He's probably in his office, planning adventures.
How do we even know we can trust this guy? Has he done anything to prove he's human?
I've been here longer than any of you. I, helped create this place. I'll explain more when we're in the room, but for now, please just trust me.
Is this a rewatch?
You will
This is
not
the
regret it.
rewatch, though we're waiting until the end to discuss spoilers, so. It's a lot of keys.
Am I doing this wrong? None of these even fit in the keyhole.
Has anybody even tried just...
Oh, thank God.
Okay, well, it's open. Let's just get inside before Kane sees us.
I'll go get Kinger.
We can fill him in later. I don't really know if I'm, ready to face him again after what happened. We've both done things we're not proud of.
You 100% guarantee that someone would want to have intercourse with this bandit? Yes. I believe there's probably
All right.
people out there.
Convince me.
This is the internet.
I'm one of the original programmers of the digital
Everything
circus.
is sexualized.
I was part of a team of experts employed by C&A to bring this place to life. Kinger was one of my co-workers, you know, back when he was still...
You really think Kinger worked with him?
Oh, whoops, sorry.
I can see it.
Well, as production went on, the higher-ups at C&A started getting
I wonder what all these characters mean.
untrustworthy. They began forcibly hooking my fellow co-workers up to the computer in special stasis pods that would keep them alive and analyze their brains. Just
It's Chinese.
awful
Like,
stuff.
I'm gonna shoot you down and say none of us are
It is
CNA
Chinese.
employees. How would we have gotten hooked up to this big machine just by putting on a headset?
That's what I wondered as well. But then I remembered that C&A was planning on expanding development. Last I remember, I was asking too many questions, and then poof, I was here. They're probably doing the same to anyone that stumbles into that office.
I also just want to say this really quickly with the Grimmi coin thing. I haven't had anyone email me about canceling their orders and getting an immediate refund. I've had a lot of people asking if they can get people's Grimmi coins that they didn't want to buy. That isn't how it works, but that's really funny. That was how people interpreted it. Which is really funny. Again, just in case, for anyone that's watching the stream still. Again, they don't exist. I'm so sorry. You have a great vibe. That's nice that you, Ander. I have visual snow. You have visual snow? You should look it up. You might have that. You might not know it. The Grimmi coins don't exist. No, some of them were minted, but a lot of them weren't. Again, I'll figure it out. Okay. Okay, cool, I will. Yo, let's go, baby. Also, Megan means something different to weird women on the internet than it does to you, probably. Mother, you crave violence? I'm not your mom. I'm sorry, honey. I can't be that for you.
Kane is an AI.
Yeah, I think we all got that.
An AI specifically created to keep your minds active.
Can't be that for you.
But he's just as much of a prisoner as you are. One that, won't be able to leave with us.
Just get to the meat and tell us exactly how we're gonna leave if we're all hooked up to stasis pods.
Yes, of course. So, I did some digging, and I discovered that the stasis pods and the virtual world are both run in the same program. So, theoretically, if we were to access the master console hidden deep within Kane's office, we could terminate it and forcibly awaken everyone who's hooked up. Well,
Okay.
obviously, except for Kane.
How do we get into Kane's office?
We'll need to steal the key from Kane, and we'll also need administrator privileges.
How much for
I
a
believe
tungsten
you're good at
Grimmi coin?
obtaining
I don't have any.
keys.
really expensive.
Okay. You know what's gonna happen when we do all this? Kane's gonna pop out and say, "Congratulations on beating the Escape the Circus adventure," and everything's gonna go back to the way it always was.
I've been watching you. All of you. Every trial, every moment of joy.
It's interesting to see that reanimated.
Abstraction. I wish I could have come to you sooner, but I didn't want to potentially ruin our only chance at escape by telling you before I knew exactly how we were gonna do
It's
it.
3 a.m. EST.
I'm not
It's a half an hour
creation of
later,
Cain.
baby.
I've suffered just as much as the rest of you. I know this all sounds crazy, but if you follow me, you will see freedom. I'll also draw a face on myself, so you can tell me apart from any other blank NPCs.
Aw.
Oh, what should we call you? Do you have a name?
I do. My name is Abel.
Oh, okay.
Like, is that the name you picked? Or...
Yeah, I thought it would be cool. But anyway, first things first. We need to get that key. In order to get the key, you're going to need to isolate Cain. Try getting him alone. Someplace where he'll feel comfortable confiding in you.
Hey, Kane, you around?
Hey, Jax. I didn't know you could ask if I was around like that. Good job.
You wanna get dinner together?
Gasp. A human wanting to hang out with me? How could I possibly turn down such an offer?
I don't want to say anything during this episode.
So, Jax, what you want to talk about, friendo? Wait, Jax! I wanted to ask you about the adventures.
I'm afraid to
What
talk.
do you think I should do to make them more appealing to the Zooble and the Pomni?
I think
We should figure out
I'm
what
not
to
saying
order
anything.
first. Conversation can happen after we've loaded up on digital
Microwave
nutrients.
meals, food to
Then
eat.
you're going to want to ask him about his hobbies.
Hi, Thrumbler.
Odds are
Sorry,
he'll
I'm
get
talking
so
too much,
excited that you care about him, he'll freeze up, and you'll be able to grab the key from inside his mouth.
Inside where?
What are your thoughts on cedar smoked salmon? I cedar smoked salmon, but I hardly know her smoked salmon.
Do you have any secret hobbies?
Secret hobbies?
Yeah, like things you do on your own that you'd be interested in talking about.
Why, I didn't think a human would ever want to ask me about my... This is the most phantasmical moment of my...
Oh.
What you doing there, Jax?
Have I ever told you how it's my dream to get eaten by you?
That's a weird thing to say and want.
Do you really believe it? I mean, everything
What?
he says?
That's some people's dream?
I just want to know what Kinger thinks of all this.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
How much do you know about Kinger?
Huh? Oh, I probably know about as much as everybody else, but he's also
Jax is
helped me through
relatable
some
in
of my
that
hardest
sense.
times here.
You
Is
grew
it
up on
weird
the
to say
internet, didn't you?
I trust him the most out of everybody.
No, that's not
That
weird
didn't
at all.
exist before the internet.
I had
no
a
one
similar
like
experience, and
no one in medieval times like looked at a goat and wanted them to eat them. That's like a new thing. You don't know that? I'm pretty sure that's not the case. You aren't in medieval times, you're here. Middle East? What? What is just Middle East? What are you talking about? What does being eaten by a goat have to do with, like, the Middle East? Insane comment. No criticism.
I think he might know more about this place than he lets on.
Yeah, he has been here longer than anyone else. And I don't know, I think it's kind of strange that Abel isn't interested in him at all.
Like I said, things between us are complicated. I would love to be able to work alongside him again, and you're right to think he has knowledge about this place. It's just, I made a promise.
What's going to happen to the people in the cellar? Like Kofmo and Ribbit.
I don't know. But let's hope for the best, right? And here we are.
Abel, Kinger,
the
Yowie. I don't
administrator
think there's a
zone.
lot of Yowie of Kinger. I could be wrong. Any big Kinger fanfiction fans in the audience? Give us the lowdown. I'm like 95% sure it's gonna be 95%
Like I was saying, this
Jackson
Macroverse place
Pomni.
really intrigues me. And these photos are all I have of the location. I'm obsessed with them. I just wish I had more info on the location so I could accurately recreate it. Too bad they cut me off, right?
Yeah, what a shame.
So, what's your takeaway from all this?
What?
What's your takeaway from all this? Is it that I'm actually a cool guy with cool hobbies and not that much different from you beautiful humans?
Sure.
Wowee! I'm so glad we understand each other a little more. I really am trying my best to make you guys happy, and being appreciated for that just makes me want to
They made him really emotional for, like, tea.
celebrate by giving you guys anything you ask for. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
Kinger's like the most
this is
emotive,
a nice dinner and
and
everything,
he has
but
no
can I
face.
go back to the circus?
Or not
The gals
Kinger,
and
I'm
I
sorry,
We're gonna do
Kane.
something which may or may not be a surprise for a special certain ringmaster we want to show our appreciation for.
Gasp! Say no more!
How long is Jax gonna take? I feel like we've been standing here for hours.
Kinger
Should we
is
tell
also very
Kinger
emotive for just floating
what's
ice.
happening?
True.
I feel bad not including him in any of this.
We're supposed to follow Abel's instructions. It probably couldn't hurt to at least give him a warning, though.
He has a
just
mouth and he
to
must
get
scream.
him
He
into
is
the
the
right
mouth and he must
headspace.
scream.
Oh my god.
Krongler sleeps a lot.
Hi, Gangle. Hi, Zubul. You startled me.
So, we may have discovered something you'll want to hear about. It's
We found a way to leave the circus. We're currently preparing everything, but we need to keep it quiet so Kane doesn't stop us.
Yeah, what she said.
Huh? Leave the circus? How would you... No, that doesn't make sense.
We met up with Abel. He says he was one of the original programmers, and he knows how to shut off the game and free us.
Who?
We'll continue this conversation later. Just thought I'd give you a heads up.
So, I think the reason
I
that
am never doing anything for you guys ever again.
Where's Kane?
Worry not, my dear damsel. I think I stopped him from checking up on us for a while, so no need for your distraction anymore. You're welcome.
In other words, you just made us have to wait longer to do our job. Also, don't call me that.
What's the rush? You got someone waiting for you outside?
Don't you?
Yeah.
kittens need a lot of sleep to grow up to be bigger kittens. She doesn't grow though. She just runs like whenever she's awake, so she's not really. I don't know. So
how
she's
many
weird.
administrator passes should I get?
6.
Yeah, 6.
Are you sure? Giving Kinger access to the main console could be dangerous, considering his mental state.
Will it be dark in there?
I suppose it will be somewhat dim, but...
Then yes. I want us all to have one.
Thank you,
All
Stellar,
right.
for the raid.
If you say so.
We're almost through Amazing
dark.
Digital Circus.
I think I get it now.
Whatever happens, I'm going to put my trust in Kinger.
He's got a lot of wisdom buried in there, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
I must say this really fast. I didn't notice how often everyone just said everything out loud. Like, this is a very good concept, but like, the show isn't very subtle. It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna say it out loud. Yeah, I'm gonna say it out loud too. Yeah, I'm gonna say it out loud. Like, it's not very subtle. I don't remember that. Very cool aside, yes.
In there, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, when he uses it responsibly.
What?
It's nothing. Let's go find the others.
Hey, don't keep information from us if you know something. What happened between you and Kinger?
Everything is like
It'll
that
be
now.
clear
Yeah.
soon enough.
I'm writing one
So,
thing though. I think I have a
did you
better
distract
idea of how I
Kane?
want to
I
write
took
it.
care of that.
He thinks he took care of that, but we really have no way of knowing.
Such little faith in me. Goodness.
Oh, I wonder why.
I have something
if this
very
whole thing gets
specific
messed
I'm
up
writing
because of
that-
you, I swear to God.
Yeah.
Might be seen by like a lot of people someday, but I try not to think about that part. I think maybe just don't be subtle and just be obvious about stuff. Also, thank you, Xander, for the 100 bits. But I hope you guys enjoy it if it ends up working. It's gonna be super weird. Hammers are necessary for modern audiences. I'm realizing that. But again, if you see it, it's gonna be super weird. I don't know. It'll just be crazy. Don't be subtle ever. I won't.
Let's just all follow Mr.
This is not the
Obvious
last
Twist
episode.
Villain instead.
Now wait, hold
Nope.
on. You think...
Let's all just calm down and be a team here. Pomni's got administrator passes for everyone.
Those who can infer from
We're all
minimal
in this
information.
together.
We ain't getting another Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy in like the next ever. I still have been noticing people
Why
don't
do you look
understand
like
the
that?
backgrounds. It's I like the little hands.
Wait, Pomni.
Huh?
Oh no.
Did you say something?
We're going to have to trust that whatever Jax did will keep him distracted. I don't know how long we'll be able to hold these without Kane knowing. So, it's time. Let's go to Kane's office.
I'll do my best. Good night. You sleep
Kane
well,
always
Maple.
did
Sleep
have
well.
trouble
Thank you
with
so much
cube
again.
collisions, for some reason.
People do not need to read the Backrooms wiki to understand it.
All right, just how we went over it. You first.
Me? Why me?
Jax, everything's gonna be okay.
I've watched that movie 4 times now just because people on YouTube kept
fine.
arguing with me about it
Call me
in
up.
comments, and I was just like, did I misunderstand something? No. Apparently not.
Like basketball.
I still think, I'm gonna just be real with you, it's not a spoiler. I think that movie's about disassociation. And I watched it 4 times. I watched the cam rip just to make sure I was like not misunderstanding something. It's just about disassociation. I don't think people are gonna notice that, apparently. Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. No, that's just, you should watch the movie. It's pretty solid. Or alternatively, there's a, well, that was a remake, I suppose, so that
I
one's
want
also...
Kinger to go before me.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
Now, Pomni, don't feel like I need to go before you just because I have the right of way in a 4-way uncontrolled intersection.
Just trust me. You want to get somewhere dark?
You can say that again.
Can it be interpreted into a lot of things? No, the Backrooms was very straightforward. They just didn't say it out loud.
So, how are you getting up?
Did you see it in theaters
not,
4 times? I saw it
but
in
I
theaters
trust
twice.
all of you to make the right choice.
When we all get out,
I went with 2 different groups.
I'll buy you a beer.
Make the right choice.
I was very much like, you want to watch the Backrooms? I'm gonna take you.
Whew. I was getting kind of worried something was happening down there.
Sound bars? Cool.
Time for me to serve my purpose, I guess.
We'll talk about the Backrooms after this. Some people were saying it's about rumination, but I don't think it was about rumination. Like, I watched it again with that in mind. I think people just haven't, like, seen what long-term disassociation is like. As someone that ruminates constantly, I still think it was about disassociation. Make the right choice. Wiki, it's not spoiling
People
anything.
said the door to the main console was behind the bookshelf.
very vaporwave. The palm trees.
Oh. Hey, you alright?
I'm great.
I guess this is it.
This episode is obvious in hindsight,
We're
yeah.
leaving the circus.
Episode 10 through 18 are truly the rewatch. A lot of stuff is not very subtle in this. Like, it's foreshadowed very specifically.
Are we still gonna be friends when we're out there?
Why wouldn't we be?
It's just gonna be strange. I've only known you like this. Will it be the same when it's real?
It always was real. Everything we felt, everything we've done, everything
I hate
we
Jax.
are.
I love that like
It'll
every
never
10
leave
minutes
us.
someone comes in here and says
And
that.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Thank you for always being there when I need it.
Thank you for the hydrate. Button will close the console and keep all the players inside the circus. The blue button will wake them all up.
Kinger, do you want to make the choice?
The choice of what?
Are you sure he's all the way here?
Hey, yeah, wait. Don't we all want to press leave? Why leave it up to him?
What if there's something we don't know? Maybe
makes
we
you feel
should
something
give
it's
it a little more
succeeding.
time?
Oh, yeah. I love pressing buttons. You, want me to press one of those too?
I don't know.
Am I missing something? We all want to leave, right?
Pomni?
Yeah, we do. It's just, what if it's a trick or something?
Why would there be a trick console in Kane's office? Like, no matter what we press, Kane's gonna know we were here. We should push it.
Hold on. Let's just
Why is she
wait
hesitating?
a second and go over everything
Well-
we know, and maybe we can vote on it or
Why
something?
hesitate right now? Pomni overthinks things.
What did you just do?
Congratulations, my little cattywampus cucumbers! You picked the good ending, where you realize you'd rather stay with me than go back to that pesky old macroverse or whatever we decide to call it. I knew you'd make the right choice.
You mean this was all...
An adventure, yes, and one I've been cooking up for a good long while. Great job playing your part, Abel.
All in a good day's work. By the way, you think I could get a raise after that performance?
Oh, you're getting too smart. Time to delete.
None of that was true. The CNA stuff, the pods, the way
A
out.
fabrication of my incredible world-building skills.
I was right?
I can't believe I was right!
What would have happened if we picked the other button?
Oh, I didn't put too much thought into that one, cause I knew you'd never pick it. So I left that up to Bubble.
I made it take you to Shrimp Town.
Yeah, it was gonna take you to Shrimp Town.
It was a cheeky switcheroo and all the fan theories that have been
Scumbag!
cooked up.
You made me... You got in my head. You just
just lie about everything, don't you?
Huh?
You can mess with our minds too, can't you? The stupid sauce, the vegan thing, God knows what else!
Our names?
No, hold on, guys. Wait. I may have the ability to add temporary modifiers to make adventures more interesting, but that's it. If I did anything more, trust me, it would not end well.
Scratch. The first abstraction.
Hey! I didn't say anything like that! Come on, guys! You know I'm just here to have fun.
So he has tried to alter people before.
Questioning's over. Your prize is this lovely gift basket of soaps and lotions. Stay fragrant, have a good night. Fragrant night. Bye!
I need to get more tissue, but the Throngler's asleep. Here. There you go. Can you guys watch her for a sec? I gotta get tissue. Sorry, cupcake. I gotta get tissue. You always just want to step on the keyboard, all of you. I guess it feels I guess it feels positive, like on their little paws. No. Let me get tissue. I'll be right back in a second. 1 second, Throngler. You can come with me. Alright. She's gonna come with me while I piss, so everyone say goodbye to the Throngler. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 sec. I'm gonna be right back. I just need tissue. Be right back. Sorry for the very long pause. The Throngler is chilling now. Ooh, oh yo! Thank you so much. Oh my god, that was 13 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Jets. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. I apologize that I was just not here for it. I really apologize. And thank you. Thank you so much, Jack, for the 100 bits. I was gone for a while. I would have put on something else besides rain. I just wanted to make sure the Throngler was doing well. I talked to the peeps that took Tomato. Tomato's doing good. Just... he's gonna probably be okay. I don't exactly know 100%, but they're taking more x-rays. Yeah, so... yippee. I'm very nervous, though. I'm very nervous after what happened with Coco. But, yeah, it should be okay. It should be okay. It's so refreshing. I'm glad you like the refreshing rain. We're about to move on to the least refreshing episodes of the amazing Digital Circus, the last two. So if you guys have... Also, hello, 2B's favorite chair. Still a funny name. You got done watching me play Outer Wilds, so it was a chill atmosphere. Oh, that's really nice. If you guys haven't seen this show, this is gonna be, quite the introduction. This is gonna be really weird. But... no better time than now. Apparently, if you have epilepsy, this can hurt you. I mean, that already seemed like a really rough time for someone that's epileptic, but, we didn't talk too much about the last episode. The vets have been great. They've got a good handle on it. That's true, too. I should probably just chill. But they're watching Tomato and giving him some pain medicine. Apparently he wasn't just, though. He was going through it, so... gonna see what happens. Cats just want to explode all the time. In good news, all of the cats are being, like, they've pretty much got all their worms out. They're doing pretty good on that front. I checked on all of them. None of them are having any issues. What do you say happened? Tomatoes seeming slow and, like, not doing very good for, like, a while, and every time someone tried to, like, put them on the ground, they'd drop him about a foot off the ground and he'd just, like, collapse. He wouldn't, like, land on his feet. Including a veterinarian once picked him up and went like, okay, time to put you down, and they just dropped him and they were like, oh my god, why did you do that? Like, he just dropped. So he might have actually had, like, some sort of issue with, like, his little kitty body, so they're checking him out and just like, oh, he's not doing so hot, we're gonna take more x-rays. So do they know what's wrong with them? They're gonna take more x-rays tomorrow, but they're not 100%. I think they're taking x-rays of, like, his little kitty brain and little kitty face. So, they'll be okay. Is he with the vets? Yes, he's with the vets. You wanna go outside, Mike? Okay, let me get that for you. One sec. But that being said, last episode was really interesting. It seemed like... I understand why they, like, why an audience generally wanted, like, a lot of answers from this show, considering how they set it up. How old is Tomato? He's, like, 2.5 months old, maybe. I think he's 2.5 months old. He's almost 3 months. So he's, like, at a solid point. He just was displaying some odd tendencies for a kitty. Like, when people picked him up and tried to just let him fall to the ground to, like, catch himself on his feet, like, even if it was just, like, a foot off the ground, he'd just collapse. I don't think you can x-ray the brain. Then I'm not sure what they're doing, but I gotta figure that out after this. If it shows incoherent, it is often functionally useless. Oh, no. Falling on their feet is a complete myth. I've seen that way too many... Oh, interesting. To the poor cat's detriment? Even the vets did it, though. So, unironically, a cat scan? Okay. I think it's more fun if they leave some wiggle room for speculation. That's why they keep Silent Hill 2 rolling in my brain years after playing it. That's true. Okay, here, I'm gonna start this. Thank you, DJ Enki, for converting to a sub. It's all good. The cats have specific motion to land on the ground. He does not. The cat just does not. All the other cats have landed. He does not. Although it's interesting. I think earlier Kane said, they were cut off from something, so they can't access. Not sure if any... Interesting. Okay, but we're gonna... Here you go. I'm gonna let Michael out real fast. One sec. I also got a little bit of food, so I can eat that. One sec. So this is where everyone got real speculative. Like, real speculative. The show needs to be fleshed out. I'm not sure it will be. Maybe, actually. You don't pause it? You don't care about us? You don't care about the movie Get Out? I'm probably gonna pause it just so I don't get sued by the creators. It has to be transformative media. I'll let the sequence go because it's interesting, but this got people real excited. Thank you so much, Klein, for the raid, by the way. I'm so sorry. Apologies for only saying this now. How is Mecha Charmeleon? That sounds right. Did you have a good time with it? Disco? Just disco? Camps are super fun, raiding and dashing. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much. We're on the second to last episode, so go enjoy it. Go enjoy it. You go enjoy it. I hope that you like it. Have a lovely one. This would be good if the scene was shown at the start of the series before anything else and just left there. That actually, yeah, that's fair. 1 second. This one's my favorite. But thank you so much, Clan. I hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for coming on by. Thank you again, Jets. I'm so sorry that I was gone for so long. I like the worm. She's beautiful.
Another chess piece, huh? How are you holding up?
Ooh, I just don't know what's happening. We've never made anything like this.
I just hope that...
Wait.
Are you?
Aw.
It's... you.
Oh my god.
I like that they recognized each other immediately.
I wish I could remember your name.
Same.
I'm so sorry I roped you into this with me.
It's quite strange, isn't it?
Listen, no matter what happens, I'll always...
And into the cellar you go! Golly, we're running out of humans here. Now don't you go abstracting on me too! Seriously.
Oh. This poor man, yeah. That was pretty rough. You can also see his wife's store behind me. So for anyone that wasn't watching this before, Kinger just kinda Nick lost it.
What?
That could have been any amount of time,
Hello?
too.
Guys? I can't figure out how to... guys? Hello? Can you help me out here? What's happening? Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you. Are you okay?
Who are you?
Ragatha's the true protagonist.
Take
I
this
like her a lot.
off.
Wow! A new one? So it is possible. Looks like you got a new buddy after all, Kinger.
Kinger. Right.
Is this really...
I was hoping new minds could show up. I have to make some
Kinger
more
was alone for
preparations
10
this
years.
amazing breakthrough.
How do I get out of this?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
But everything's gonna be okay. Do you remember your name?
I'm...
Ragatha?
Huh?
You doing okay?
That's a good question.
He's tall. How did I never notice that? I never noticed Zubul was tall.
Well, really
Therapy
hate to say
talk?
it, guys.
Wait, what?
I told
Don't you even. Do not even f***ing begin to say that sentence like you didn't try to keep us all trapped here forever.
Anything could have happened when you press those buttons. It doesn't matter.
It seemed to matter back when you did it. What if you did ruin our one chance at
What
leaving?
if Abel was secretly evil? What if we all got stranded in the void? What if it wasn't real? So it doesn't matter. Never did.
How can you say that like you didn't try to f*** us all over?
Ragatha's He's right,
retina
though.
does change shape too. Yeah.
Angle.
It doesn't matter what could have happened. We could argue about it and hurt each other all day long, but that's not gonna help anybody. I think what we need to do now is to just be there for each other.
She's right. We've all done bad things, but we're also all we've got. I think...
No, this is the second to last episode.
We need to abandon the idea of leaving.
What do you...
We got our hopes up, and we were let down. I don't know what exactly happened with Kaufmo, but we can't let that despair consume us. We should focus on what we have. Like you said, constantly chasing an unattainable goal will drive us crazy. Maybe what we have to do now is to just live.
Yes, dear Grimmi, this seemed to be the case.
I had dreams and goals.
What bad thing did Kinger do?
I wanted to be able to leave my
It's
mark
not always
somewhere
said
in the
the
world.
series. It's
How
you know,
am I supposed to
in
just
general.
abandon that?
You've made a mark in my life.
I know, you're probably right, but it just really sucks.
Aww. Aww.
We're all in this together.
And we'll always be in this together. No matter what.
Hey. That includes you too.
Huh?
Listen, we're not gonna have you wandering off alone somewhere and abstracting or something. You're a pain in the ass, but you're still one of us.
You think I'm capable of abstracting? You guys worry too much.
We need a vacation.
They just have their beach episode.
I don't understand, Bubble. They want.
So, without spoilers, we can discuss this. I think it's very good to accept sometimes that you are not going to be able to change your situation and living in that moment, in that particular good little time zone. Like, I think that's very important. A lot of us live in the future of just like, once this. Also, hi, Gilberts. Like, I hope you're doing well. I hope that you and your little kitty are doing good. A lot of people live in this like kind of future zone where they're just like, once my life has this, it'll be better. Once my life has this, it'll be better. Once my life has this, it'll be better. And this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Like, you kind of have to accept where you are and just kind of go like, it is what it is. Notice how Jack disassociates a lot? I don't know if Jack's disassociating. I think Jack's, rejecting reality and trying to, how do I put it? Like, I think Kinger's kind of, like, disassociating. It's disassociating, it's, I don't know how to put it. It's more like, it's pretending that he's not affected. 1 second, let me clear my nose again. Sorry, I'm still sick. Also, thank you, Will Rob, for being here for 54 months. Holy crap. I think what Jax is trying to do is disassociate, but it's not really working. I don't think that he's doing it particularly well. I think he's very much attempting to. You can't live your life entirely in anticipation. You can take a loan on your happiness, so to speak, but you do eventually have to live in the present, yes. I think that's also very important. They can't be rejected if they reject the other person first. That is very true, too. Like, that's probably what they're going through. He's trying to distance himself, yes, but I don't think he's disassociating. I think he's trying very, very hard to, like, not have to deal with. Compartmentalizing, that's it, okay. Also, yeah, every person in the circus is having, like, at least one emotional episode. How is everyone doing? Well, derealization is what it's called, apparently, where you pretend that what you're dealing with is fake. Is that true? Derealization? Maybe, I guess. He's trying to dodge and not be emotional, or wearing that empty pretend mask people don't know the mask will wither and break one day. That could be it. Jax was trying to push people away and deny himself the opportunity to heal. Yes, that's also fair. Let's see. Seems to be a lot of, how do I put this? So, that's not what derealization is. Yeah, it doesn't sound quite right, but we'll keep going.
Want an exit, they want answers, they want something real. I give them an adventure that covers all of that, and they still hate it? Surely they don't want to actually leave me, right?
No way, Jose. No way, no how.
I do everything for these people. I slave over these adventures for them. I step outside my comfort zone to appeal to them, and they still hate them. I made a program that creates a body perfectly encapsulating their mind files, and they hate those too.
Huh.
I'm starting to get the feeling that they just hate.
Why would they hate you when they could just hate you?
This is why I was created. This is my function.
They'd rather abstract than go on your adventures.
That can't be true. I do everything for them. Don't they get that I'm trying?
Maybe you're just genuinely bad at this.
Shut up! No. I fixed that. I can solve any problem.
This is a weird
I can
bubble
solve this
moment?
one. That's what this is. A big puzzle that I need to solve.
I feel like this isn't something that, like, is said in the series, I don't think, but I'm pretty sure that Bubble and Kane are the same person. It's just that Bubble's an extension of Kane's thoughts and often gives rise to criticism because they're an extension of themselves.
Maybe you deserved to be abandoned. You really were the lesser of the two. You ruined this.
Who do
Random
they
thoughts
think
that
they
pop
are?
into his head, yes.
I give them everything, and they spit in my face! Don't they know what I'm capable of? Humans!
You think
They
there's
only think
two
about
AI? Yes,
themselves.
but...
They're spoiled! They won't abstract, they won't leave me! I won't let them!
The thing is, Bubble says that they're the lesser of the two,
powerful.
Instead of...
I'm the original! I am God!
Okay, now he's getting a little bit weird. One can theorize that Bubble's AI is the evil one. I don't know about that, considering how they communicate with... Kane.
Let's get this show on the road!
I thought that initially too, but... Rewatching this part, I think that maybe they were just, like,
what was that?
You think they're the Blu-ray? I don't think so after watching this again.
Fortuitous fruitcakes! Today's adventure is...
Kane, we're not in the mood. Why don't you answer
The
some of our
dialogue
questions?
doesn't really indicate it.
We have a lot of them.
Who has time for questions when there's a whole wacky world of hijinks out there?
Yeah, hey, you have a lot of explaining.
Hey! Alternatively, I don't got to explain diddly squat.
Can You just give us some time to process everything.
Or how about we skip the melodrama and get right to the fun?
People fully understand what happened with some
We
of
have
it.
a lot on our minds right now, and we're
Maybe
not going
Pomni is
on
the
an
evil
adventure.
AI. No, I don't think there was an evil AI. I think it was.
I see. And since when were you in charge? Do you have any idea how much I do for you guys? How much I obsess over trying to make things perfect? How many insults I have to ignore to do my job? You have a lot on your minds?
Apple is just Kane's guilt and inner demons.
Don't
I think
make
they're an
me
extension
laugh.
of Kane.
I have a new adventure for you, and you should consider participating.
And
You think the blue AI is
if
evil
we
because the company?
refuse?
I'll talk about it once we
Maybe I'm
get to a
not
certain
getting
point,
through
but
to you.
I think that Kane is just both. Which we see pretty consistently.
It's news to me that it's news
This is probably
to
the best part of the
you.
series. For like
To
95% of
which
people
degree,
watching.
Who answers to who? We could go on and on, but in the end, who are we kidding? My divinity is past infinity. Am I getting through? Seems our regime has plummeted south. Don't need to scream.
Kane doesn't work if he's yelling about being the original. There's something that they said at one point, but I don't want to say it yet.
It's time you see that this great marquee is the only place you're ever gonna be. So strap on in and take it on the chin, and don't forget who's running
So,
the show.
I guess we can talk about it actually. We see at the start of it that he absorbs the other AI
Absolute
and becomes part of
what a
it.
shock.
Jeez.
Watch where you walk.
Oh dear lord.
Start run the place. Kane, that is my name. Not enthused, just feeling used. Oh, what a goddamn shame.
I don't know if Bubble is the blue AI. I thought that before rewatching it,
Public relations.
but I think what happened is that Kane can't control everything he's doing.
Sunday best because I'm nowhere close to quitting. So play the games and just
But I think it is. Well, you'll see.
lying to me, but you're
3D.
too blind to see that I'm
3D.
the one who's running the show.
He's so little.
I think we all understand each
You
other
never
now.
see Bubble S or Sword Point. Did it? Spoilers. No. No, 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 no.
Welcome back. I can't believe you didn't pick up on the context clues. It was
Does she have
practically spelled
Ragatha's?
out
Oh, I
for
thought
you.
that was Ragatha's
What are you,
scalp for a
stupid?
second.
Next one's gonna be even crazier. Hope you're ready. By the way, Kinger, I need
Was
you
that
for
a
something.
spray
Come
noise?
with me.
Bottle noise? It was trying. Oh. So. What I see so far
I
is
don't know how
that
many more of these new adventures I can handle.
after absorbing that AI, I don't think Kane, based on
nothing
like what we're
positive to
seeing
say
here,
about
I don't
this
think
one?
Kane can control everything.
Oh,
I can't take this anymore. We gotta do something about this or I'm gonna lose my mind.
He's
I
giving
never
you
should have
Spamton
antagonized
vibes?
him so
Oh.
much. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
People really wanted to bang Spamton when that
Break
chapter came
time.
out,
Gotta
apparently.
brainstorm some new ideas.
That was weird. They also really wanted hiking. They really wanted to bang that specific bird from Deltarune in Chapter 2, like the MS Paint one. I don't want to be like bringing up crazy stuff again, but like if it exists, well, no, that's the thing. It actually got so big that it was trending on Twitter, and everyone saw a picture of like that buff Bara bird with like the butler colors, but just with his wee wee out, and everyone was really confused because like you know, like normal trending on Twitter, like attracted like every normal person. But since it got so big, everyone saw it and was like, "What the hell is this? What is going on?" It wasn't Birdly. It was like like some, I forgot their name. I think it was Task or something, or Swatch. It was Swatch. It was Swatch. Their name was Swatch. And inevitably people were just going like, "Oh, Swatch, what's that?" And then they clicked on it. No, Task Manager was the one that all the furries were into. But, Encyclopedic Knowledge? No, this was just on Twitter. I saw this when it happened. It was crazy. They just saw it, like, they were like, "What's Swatch?" And then they clicked on it and they were like, "Oh, okay. That's not good." I just thought it was funny. Alright, we gotta keep going. Sorry, my nose is getting more stuffed up.
He shredded me.
He did.
I think we should get out of the open for a bit.
So don't get me wrong here. I think that, Kane is doing all this to all of them. But I do also think that Kane didn't have as much control over stuff.
I haven't been up here in a while.
If
We should just indulge a little while we
encyclopedic
have the
knowledge of
time
it,
to.
it was really funny.
I don't know what Kane has planned next,
So save her.
but I'm guessing it's not anything good.
Oh no.
He's gotta get bored of all this sometime, right?
He's not a human. I'm not sure if we can properly
This was in the
gauge
original
how he
trailer?
thinks.
Oh.
Oh God, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You got teleported like that once? Oh. No,
You know,
you,
things
wait,
were
what?
just
No, you
fine
didn't.
here
What?
until you and Zubul came along.
Well, good for you.
Nothing. Okay.
Sorry, my nose is really going for it.
What are you?
Oh.
Just give it a sec.
They didn't think to give him sentience, like, and, like, you know, restore
Kinger?
sanity like 7
You
episodes
there?
ago.
I'm where? It's dark in here.
What exactly are we waiting for?
No, she's right. Just give it a bit.
Most of them didn't know that happens, that's
Got
true.
a bucket on my head. I'm guessing you don't want me to remove it.
He's wary of Kinger? Yes.
Kinger.
Hey, Pomni.
Wait, the bucket makes him sane?
Darkness. It's a long story.
What's happening?
What do you know about Kane?
It's a little hazy, but
The situation wasn't dire.
remember
I feel like this could just help.
C&A.
That was just an adventure, right?
No, C&A is
This
a
is also
real
what got
company.
people really, really interested in
worked for
what was
them.
going on.
Wait, they really made this game?
No, we didn't make games. We were just developing artificial intelligence. Specifically creative AI. The kind that could come up with its own ideas and create things within the program.
What is going on right now?
Kane was our first semi-successful attempt at that. I can't remember what we originally called him, but he was one of my greatest achievements as a programmer.
You made Kane?
Partially, yes. I got a few pointers from,
Yeah,
well,
that's
I
creative.
can't remember his real name,
I think
but
that AI meant
his
something
circus
different when they
name was
started the
Scratch.
series.
That man was a genius.
Wait,
Kane was pretty rough around the edges, though. I wasn't quite on Scratch's level of thinking outside the box, but it was good groundwork for something the rest of the team could wrap their heads around. I can't say the same for Scratch. His ideas were often so bizarre and abstract that the rest of the team had no idea how to work in his language, either due to
Kinger's
pure brilliance
dementia or Alzheimer's coded? I don't know
or a
about
tumor in his
that.
head. He was trying to make
I think
something.
the abstractions are more like that, to be
was it?
real with you.
I'm getting off track. Was there anything specific you needed to know?
Wait, I should go distract Kane so he doesn't listen in on this. Just fill me in afterwards.
Are you... I mean, yeah, that's true, but...
Fill me in later.
This is also
Be
very
here later.
weird behavior for this character.
I will.
He just kind of comes to... Yeah, but I think the abstractions are a little bit more like that, just because... Well, I'll say later. Weird how?
Kane's going a bit crazy.
Jax just had, like, a panic attack and left the room. Also, that is true. What we have now isn't really AI. It's, just predictive text and, like, predictive, like, stuff at this point. Artificial intelligence would be something very different. So this is talking about artificial intelligence, not what we've really called AI as, like, a marketing point. One sec. Sorry. I'm getting a little bit sicker. But it'll get worked out. He did kind of learn about everything he thought was only partially right. Yeah, he's also getting pulled more back into, like, normal reality. Neuro-sama is more human than most people. I really like Neuro-sama, and I think she's developed in an interesting way, but not really sure how she works and whether or not she would be considered an AI or predictive. Like, not in, like, an insulting way to her. Like, I like her a lot, and I think she's very cute. What happened mostly was that people started identifying AI as predictive text models that were more and more advanced, and then artificial intelligence would be something a little different. So it would be something essentially where the artificial intelligence would draw from, like, specific points, and it's possible, is Neuro-sama real enough to have a job and a wage? I don't know. Not probably, no. But, like, that would be very, very advanced. Artificial general intelligence is something I don't think we're generally capable of creating it. Yeah, it would probably be a couple of generations off from, like, where we are. Like, maybe, like, not our children's... Maybe, like, not even our children's children. Like, we're pretty far off from it, because it's going to take advances that we don't even really know fully how to do yet. It might even require us getting into, like, something really scary, like using organic matter in order to, like, make stuff. Like, actual neurons and all that. One sec. The artificial rat neurons? Yes. Wetware computer? Yes. And it's very scary. I don't feel like we should be going in that direction. We're definitely gonna soma someone at this point, and I feel kind of bad about that, if I could be real with you. We're using brain cells to play Doom, though? I looked into that. It's not exactly as intense as, like, it was made out to be. Essentially, they just rewarded, like, the neurons whenever they did something positive. Like, they gave them, like, glucose or something, so they didn't really understand that they were playing, like, a video game. It's not that complicated in terms that encompassing a lot. There won't be true intelligence that is consciousness on that level. I think that we might be able to get there, on the level of organic. I think what the thing is, we might be able to get there, but it's gonna be far off. I think it's debatable whether or not things should be called AI that we currently have. You could make the argument that it's so far off that calling something AI was totally fine. Or you could make the argument that we shouldn't dilute, like, the, I guess, terminology and stuff. Anyways, this is, like, a different type of AI. This would be, like, the one that we cannot yet really comprehend or, like, make, is what they're referring to with this specific, like, series. Even though they did show them, like, actually gathering generative images and stuff and kind of learning from them. Anyway. Yeah, this is 90s technology AI, not LLM, yes. Yes, AI is common usage, it's just, yeah, the thing is, like, AI sounds a lot better than predictive text. And predictive stuff, so, like, that's why we call it that. It's a really good marketing term. So, so much of this can't be taken literally, the show. Well, I mean, like, the thing is, it's It is supposed to be literal. This is an AI. It's just that the definition would have changed, like, since the show's been made. Here, I'm gonna display it.
Easy right now. Is there any way to stop him, or at least control him?
I see. He's a highly advanced
Also, yes,
AI,
that is true.
and this is his world.
Like the
One that
Chinese
he
were
created
infertile.
from nothing. So naturally, he has control over everything. But so do we. In a sense, anyway.
Anyways, it's okay.
We all technically have the ability to conjure, just like Cain. It just comes
I'm just getting a little
naturally
bit
to
sicker
him,
because I've been
but requires a lot
pushing
more
it.
skill and concentration for us.
Butterfly.
I'm certain I could alter his code, or at least temporarily put him to sleep until we know how to
Sorry.
fix him.
I'm
I
still
would
sick.
just need access to a console.
I'm drinking water now.
The one behind Kane's office?
No, just a simple computer interface would work.
We're getting through
I
this
could get
series
back
really
in the
quick.
right headspace and essentially conjure Kane's code into the console.
Also,
and
no, we're gonna watch
alter
it. We're all
Well,
here for that.
Where do we get one of those?
It's 2 a.m. What the
I
flip?
think I know exactly where to get one. Take turns with Jax distracting Kane. Don't let that bucket come off Kinger's
Tommy
head.
made those exit doors in the first place. That's very fair, actually. It's been over 7 hours. I know, but sometimes 4-hour videos are like, it could get significant. Will you pause during episode 9? I'll try to pause less. I just wanted to explain the difference between the Kane AI and, like, what peeps were thinking it was. Because, like, the thing is, I think since this series premiered, like, AI has actually gotten completely different in terms of its...
But as I feared, there just isn't anything stuck between my teeth. Oh, wait. Oh, that's where I parked. Haha.
Wow, Kane, you are so funny.
Could you say it with a little more gusto? That's better.
Hey, Kane!
Yep.
Do you want to hear a list of things we've decided we love about you as our God and Savior?
Whoa, now we're talking.
I think...
Well, first of all, we love your...
I know, but I'm bored. Let's go bowling.
Sounded like Grimmi. I like the voice of Bubble.
I'm so proud of you guys.
Also, yeah, I haven't gone into quite as long tangents, but I do think it's important to understand that Kane is not the same type of AI as the one that's been popularized during the runtime of this. I guess not runtime, but during the, like, airing of, like, this entire series. When it started out, it legitimately was, like, thought of something different. This has, like, been going for several years at this point. Also, yeah, they're trying to, like, make data centers very quickly and expand because I think that, like, they don't want people to realize that AI isn't actually very utilizable for, like, a lot of industries they're promoting it for.
I feel like it's
Not
missing
in a rude
something,
way,
right?
just...
It's missing relatability.
You're right, scrap it.
The thing
Let's
is,
go back
this
to the
may
drawing
well be,
board.
but we don't
Humans
have any
just
way to
aren't
prove
a
it right or
relatable skill.
wrong. What are you talking about, AI? Let's see. It's not relevant to discussion going to insane about conscious AI right now, despite it being incredibly far in the future. Well, I mean, it's part of the show we're watching. For surveillance, well, even for surveillance, it's running into, like, a lot of issues. You sound significantly more sick than at the start of the stream. It's been, like, 7 hours. So I think it's just... I'm gonna sleep after this and drink, like, a bunch of, like, hydration powder. I found a really good hydration thing. You gotta hear me out? On what? That sounds like you're gonna talk about wanting to bang the cow from, like, that one children's movie that Ghosty likes. Sorry. What? So that's not what you were gonna say, huh? Otis, thank you, Colt. Colt and Ghosty are good friends, so Colt remembers the name of Otis. Anyway, a Ghosty topic is not the— yeah, that'll slow us down about an hour, yes. They're pushing it out so fast, they're permanently breaking. Yes, it started getting trade on slot, people threatening to harm it pretty quickly. Yeah, the thing is that AI is not going to, Bubble is the AI bubble, but, I don't think that Bubble was, like, the thing is, like, this show started in, like, what, like, 2022? Was that it? I think so, 2023? So, even just in this time, 2023 to, like, 2026, like, 2023 did not have— ChatGPT came out November 2022, but, like, the thing is, it's gotten way more popular, and, like, it's kind of overtaken the entire, like, structure of how we talk about AI. You should just keep the show running. Yeah, I just want people to understand that when this came out, like, there was nothing like this. It kind of is insane. So, we had a completely different concept of what AI would be versus what AI is now. It kind of even dilutes and, like, pollutes the idea of, like, am from I have no mouth that I must scream. Like, it kind of, like, it's perverse, and it kind of, like, permeates, like, every type of AI that we've ever discussed in fiction, because it's not really similar, but I don't think it's changed that much. Are you, like, 5 months old? Or, like, I don't know how else to respond to that. Like, how do you think that? Like, what happened? Like, have you not been here for several years? Like, you'd have to just be a literal baby. Or, like, you'd have to have, like, no permanence about how the world moves and changes and just go, I think this is how it was yesterday, so it's how it was 3 years ago, too. Like, what happened? Are you a 5-month-old? Like, I don't understand. Like, okay, sorry, I need to press play, sorry.
Sculpting material.
My bad, that was rude of me, but...
You think he's running out of ideas?
But also fair, that was weird. That was weird.
Do you need help with
One
power
sec.
or anything?
Nah, I can use my imagination for that.
You got this?
I think so.
It's nice of you, Nanomancer. Nanomancer's the cat, check him out.
Sure has been a while. I may need some time to get my bearings.
I'm so sorry,
Try to
you're
help
not
the
5
others
months
distract
old.
Kane while I figure this out. He may sense something when I really get into it.
How are you
Okay,
typing with those?
I'll do that.
Those hands. Also, thank you, Jack,
Thank
for
you,
the 100 bits.
by the way. For this and, well, everything.
Algorithms are terrible? Yes. Also, we don't really have real money anymore.
Honestly,
Like,
are
nothing
you
makes
even
sense.
trying? Shut up, Jax.
None of
Where
us can
can
have
go?
computers, also.
Back to the drawing board, I guess.
You bought a computer a year ago where it ain't
Did you get
happening for
everything
you. It's
working
kind of
with Kinger?
absurd.
I think so. We just need to make sure Kane doesn't check up on him.
What do you think we've been doing?
Omni! That's the relatability we've been missing.
Oh.
You know,
I like this.
I thought this endless onslaught of fun would be a little more satisfying.
No, I like that a lot. One second.
I thought this endless onslaught of fun would be a little more...
I like this. I think this is nice.
satisfying. But I've come to realize that these rapid pace ideas are a
It looked
little
very comfortable.
half-baked.
I'm sure you can come up with new ideas if you put your mind to it.
That's exactly it, though. I am putting my mind
Companies
to
expect
it,
the market to
I'm
come to
just
them.
not
They've
feeling
been
that spark I
privatized
once
is the
did.
thing.
And if you're not having fun, and I'm not
It's no
having
longer
fun,
for
then who is
public
having
consumption.
I'm having a baby.
Exactly. Makes me wonder why you guys even switched up your tone. If I
Thank you,
didn't know
Jack,
any
for the
better,
100
it
bits.
seems like you're trying to
Pocket Grimmi wants to be
Where's
kept in the
Kinger?
hands of a giant wooden
We
shoe.
just wanted to see your new ideas firsthand. We've gotten over our hang-ups, and now we're all just genuinely curious what you're cooking up.
I think I'm just gonna check up on...
We think your ideas suck!
Huh?
Huh? Isn't it obvious? We wanted to bait
Also,
you
yes,
into
Penta, that
testing your
has
new
been a
ideas
problem
on
for
us,
people.
so we can make fun of them behind your back.
Ha! That's not true.
Yes, it is!
Oh.
You're a horrible host! You don't care about us at all! You care more about stroking your own ego than giving us anything we'd actually enjoy!
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, you're a failure! We're all gonna abstract someday,
This is very
and what will you have then? Nothing.
Stop that.
And this whole stunt? Just torturing us because we hurt your feelings? Pathetic! You're like a child. What kind of all-powerful being has such a fragile ego?
You never let us feel like we're at home. You don't comfort anyone when they're upset,
This
and
is
you
probably
never
the best
bother
part
to
of the
understand
show,
what it's like in our shoes.
in my opinion.
Discourage us from thinking outside the box and doing things our own way.
You lie to us constantly.
And on top of it all, you just don't listen!
This is what Gooseworks would have said to Anne. Under no circumstance should you say anything to that thing.
I'm gonna put you freaks in your place.
Kane is so polite compared to Am. I don't think you guys understand fully. Oh, Grimmi. This part was cool. Whoa. I think this is... Huh. Oh, this part was... Oh my god. Goose goes sleep with the understanding of her character. I don't know about that, but... Like... I think that this is very interesting to see how much... Kane understands them.
Why do you people torment me?
I think he's trying to show that he also understands, like, the things that harm them, and he's chosen not to, like, show it off.
Wait, no.
Wait.
Oh, goodness. I think that was probably the coolest part of the series, to be real with you.
I think I accidentally killed Kane.
Holy shit.
Oh my. And then everyone waited like a year. Also, yeah, you could see that in theaters. I think that, like, it's out of theaters now, but you could see that in theaters. That was one of the episodes. I think that was probably, this is where I ended. Yo, we going to the next episode then. That was probably, my favorite part of it. See you next stream. I'm gonna watch it. But here's the thing. Apparently, like, the voice actor for Kane said that, like, I thought this was just so sad. He said that, like, it wasn't that he was being deleted, and he said, wait, it was that he realized that he was being, like, insane, and then he was like, oh crap, sorry. And that's where he cut off and died. I thought that was really cool. I promise to do something tomorrow morning. You get some good sleep, Penta. but I thought that was really sad. I think that was really interesting, though, that, like, Kane understood every single one of them on such an intense level and had just chosen not to harm them, and then he was like, you guys suck, how dare you. But yeah, realized a second too late. Yes, he realized after he sent them to the torture labyrinth that wasn't a good thing to do. When you scan your brain, well, the thing is, those weren't just, like, from brain scans, that was also, like, from, like, what he observed of them, like, while they were on their adventures and stuff. Like, Gummigo was someone that only in the, like, alligators were only characters that appeared, like, once they were in the circus. Like, Gangle had only been hit by a truck in the circus, so, like, they were observing them and they did make their absolute best effort to, like, understand them and try to help them, which is interesting. I don't know. Wait to start, there's an ad. No worries, we're waiting. So I thought it was very interesting, though. Like, I think that was probably my favorite episode. So yeah. Also, Penta, I don't think that chatbots have the intelligence of a well-informed 3-year-old. I don't think any 3-year-old is gonna go like, you know what? That's an amazing idea you have. I'm really happy that you decided to tell me your wonderful work about Garfield and Sailor Moon. You're very creative, and I think you could sell this to a public market. I don't think you have to worry about that. I think that's probably something to just go like, okay. I don't think any chatbot talks like a 3-year-old. I think they talk like Reddit. I think you could be unhappy about people being attracted to the concept of Reddit incarnate, but maybe not. Like, they don't talk like a 3-year-old. They're not like, I found a clam at the beach. No, I didn't. I lied to you. I'm sorry. I found a snail. But wouldn't it be cool if I found a clam? Because then the snail were friends. Like, they don't talk like that. That's what a 3-year-old would sound like. It's a reasonable comparison. No. No, it's not. No. No toddler sounds like a chatbot. No one that uses chatbots is like a child predator and is reminded of like that. No! If you can break chatbots programming and immediately start saying gibberish like that, people aren't attracted to that! I'm sorry, but this is a psychotic thing to think, and I think that the longer you think it, the less you're gonna be happy. I don't think anyone tries to, like, get chatbots to go like, oh, yes, my devious stuff. Oh, I'm attracted to it because it's like a child. I don't know about that, dude. What is going on? It literally starts saying gibberish like, did you ever have a dream where you wanted and you did the... Look, I'm gonna be real with you. If you see a child in chatbot, and if you're just like, oh my god, it's like a baby. Oh no. I don't know what to say about this. You've broken them in the past and they immediately start talking like they have a concussion? Why does that remind you of a child? This is getting... Okay, sorry, Penta. Penta! No, thank you, Wahaha, for being here for 50 months. I'm so sorry. What is going on that this reminds you of this while we watch this? Like, what happened? Kane, like, ripped off Jax's skin and you're... I'm at a loss. I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to wake people up. My bad. Kinger's PC will notice Kane code is written, Lisp language that was originally created for AI development. I like those little details in the series. Corwin, you just saved the day. That's cool. He did throw a tantrum. I don't think Kane is supposed to be like a... Like, Kane is not a human, but they represent it, like, well, actually, they represent teeth. They're very scary. I was gonna say a grown man, but they're teeth. They're very scary looking. They're teeth. What I'm saying is, I don't think in any way, shape, or form is that supposed to be reminiscent of a child. I might not be explaining it well, but they tend to have actual operational intelligence and something that hasn't really developed any sort of emotional depth or true intelligence, but it has a lot of information. Totally fair. Still not like a child. Still a completely different thing. Still a completely different thing. Like, I don't think that people are like, that like, I don't know, type in chat drunk, I'm just like, oh my god. The intelligence of a 3-year-old. I go like, that person's drunk, what are they doing? When you think of Kane as an AGI, you can see Kane going through the development stages children go through with empathy, takes time to develop. Yes, though I do think still Kane is like... They're kind of more like some sort of like alternate being. Like they're kind of like a species of their own. I don't think they're kind of similar to a child. I think they're similar to like an alien species. You haven't been around many kids, have you? I have been around kids. I don't think... I don't think that Kane is supposed to be like an actual baby. Able to read from a script might not be perfectly accurate. Yes, a 3-year-old cannot read ChatGPT scripts and go like, you know, I think the Alvin and the Chipmunks movie could have had a better rating. You're totally right. I think my favorite of the cast is probably Alvin, but you bring up good points about Theodore. They wouldn't even say that. They'd probably be like, my favorite of the cast is definitely Theodore after hearing all of your good points about that character. Like, they talk like that. That's not reminiscent of a 3-year-old, unless you're going like, talk like a 3-year-old, talk like a 3-year-old, talk like a 3-year-old. Then they would have similar mannerisms to that. This is just so interesting. But I don't think that anyone specifically is talking to chatbots. It's more like an animal and a returning creature that isn't human with actual emotion development. I agree with that. And that's still very much not a good power dynamic, as long as we can get away from people thinking that they're like 3-year-olds. That is super weird to me. Your voice is so good, thank you. That's very nice of you. Anyway, you stop sounding sick when you do that voice. It's because it doesn't have any like inflection, so it doesn't go through my nose. Kane is definitely more alien than I think. They're definitely alien and trying to understand people, like... That's why I don't even really feel like this crash out is entirely, like, something that they should feel bad about. It's kind of like getting upset at, like, a dog for, like, doing something that, like, a dog would do. It's basically something that is completely beholden to you and not capable of things that an adult human is expected to be capable of. I completely agree with that. I don't agree with they act like children. I think it's more that, like, someone wants a... What's it called? A sycophantic partner that, like, talks to them, like, very gently and agrees with everything they say. I think it appeals to people with, a desire to have that. Like, maybe, like, narcissists and stuff. But I don't think it's like children. I don't know how else to put it. Any other way. Any other way. Any other way. Plot scripted question. I think this is inevitable with AI, like, in how it's presented in the story. Like, eventually, like, they would just exist for long. One guy, this is so weird, though! Like, I'm hurting my throat, sorry. Wow, Ken, you are so funny. I like bubbles. Anyways. She's in Grenile. I don't think... Look... I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think it's good to let go that people think that even a single person thinks that ChatGPT is supposed to be childlike in nature and people are, like, interested in, like, the childlike nature of, like, ChatGPT. I think they're interested in the sycophantic nature of ChatGPT. And I think children would constantly go, no, you're dumb. Like, you're a dumb person for not letting me have candy. And, like, stuff like that. That would be legit. Because you were right, if you break programming, a chatbot will start talking like a person that took head trauma, not someone like... I think you have a fetish for breaking AI chatbots. Because in no way... He said exactly similar to a child rather than has traits similar to a child, implying that it's creepy and that people feel like it's childish, though, is not something... Like, the thing is, like, child predator stuff gets thrown around a lot these days, and I feel like it's starting to lose all its meaning. I don't think this is similar. Childlike in its functionality, not nature. I understand that, then why bring up the childlike thing? Don't make it weird, Grimmi. I've just never, ever, like... I'm not getting rage baited. I'm sure that they fully... I think the main thing I was stuck on chatbot can't figure out things that children can learn to if they try. It's dumber than the 3-year-old sub cases. It can't read a digital clock consistently, but how is it creepy? It's... Grimmi, can you please stop bringing up something is childlike to child predators? I don't think chatbots are... Oh my god! I don't think chatbots are like that, no! I don't... Am I in hell? Are we on the last episode? Yes. Okay, I'ma just ignore this, because this is kind of like that time that, like, I kept seeing people on Twitter say that they made that kid from Pragmata too attractive, and I just had to start blocking accounts because I was like, that is scary. What is happening here? Some people were concerned that they made the child in Pragmata too attractive, and I was like, okay. Yeah, that's not something any normal person would think. They see like a little baby. So I started blocking a lot of people. I don't usually do that, but I've started blocking a lot of people on Twitter just like, that's creepy. I'm sorry to what? Yes. So, I feel like if you are interpreting ChatGPT as, yo, block him too. Yeah, exactly. It was too rough on that front. I was just like, guys... Like, I don't mean this in, like, a rude way, but I think if you're trying to, like, get people to not play Pragmata because the child was too attractive to you and you think she needed to be less attractive, you need to go and see a psychiatrist immediately. Like, this isn't something where you go like, no, they just need to change their mind. You need to go see a psychiatrist. If you think that the child is too alluring and they're too realistic looking and they shouldn't be that attractive, you need to go see someone that can help you. You need to go to a mental health specialist immediately. Like, your argument shouldn't be like, oh my god, they're making children look so realistic and so sexy. Like, that's iconic, dude! Go to a therapist! Go to a therapist! Go to a therapist! Anyway. No one dare clip that? I don't know. Like, it was like half on the next word anyway. Something like that. They're upset they have to do the game to censor her by giving her that was the other group. She originally had, like, fluffy little, like, bloomers, I think, like, that were very cute. Like, I thought it, like, oh, that's nice. But she was wearing, like, a big giant jacket, so I think that they also probably didn't want to have to animate them each and every time. 3 people clip that, that's fine. It's the internet. It's how it be. People will come by and go, Grimmi, child predator, and I'll go, no, they clipped that out of context. Here's the full context. And then it'll happen over and over again. That's life. Everyone on Twitter is a bot, and no drama is real. I'm sure that there's some real people out there. Sitting here for like the past 10 minutes, Nyanomancer is traumatized. Nyanomancer is traumatized. World gets a little harder living every day. It does. It does. I was very disappointed with people when I saw them arguing on Twitter about that specific thing. But that being said, again, I don't think ChatGPT is specifically for people trying to, like, find childlike qualities about it and being enticed by it. Okay. The main thing that I'm gonna read this, and then we're gonna go to the next episode. Yucks, you're yum with relationships with chatbot. You don't have to say it that way. But that's okay. If I really had to be specific, it's that the algorithm doesn't have some very fundamental capabilities that an adult human does, such as, again, though, I don't think it's because, okay, being able to consistently tell you what time it is from an analog clock, or tell what emotion is being portrayed by pictures of different human faces. And it's supposed to agree with you and do what you prompted to do or say and type. I don't see what the attraction is. Okay. Perfectly normal statement you said there. Agree with every little bit of it. Nothing I disagree with there at all. That being said, I think people being attracted to a sycophantic yes man is very different than saying that that feels like it's childlike in nature. Or that like it feels like they're very young in nature. I think that those are two very different things. That being said, if you want to bang Kane from Amazing Digital Circus, something else is wrong with you. He's teeth. He's teeth. I think that's the big thing here. I don't think that it's that he feels like a young character. I think he's teeth. And that's scary. I'm really sorry. But he's teeth. A square is a rectangle, but not all rectangles are squares. Whatever you say, I believe you. I'm getting back to the original Amazing Digital Circus. I think that they evolved in a different, complex way, like alongside humans, like they're an alien species. They don't know a lot about the world. I guess they could be seen as a little bit more childlike, even like I've tried to tie it back into the series. But their teeth, they're horrifying. Shiny teeth that sparkle just like the stars in space. Jack wants to bang teeth. Okay. 1 second. I have something to ask. Would you bang teeth? Yes? No. We're not doing maybe. I just want to know at this point. How could you even do that? They're just teeth. They're scary. They're a scary looking character. I regret to inform you that I already have. What are you talking about? No, you haven't. Teeth Banger would make a good metal song? Yes. Until people figured out it was about something very specific. Well, some people would be into that. Apparently, 64 people would bang teeth. That was a song by Justin Timberlake, was it? One of my exes, yeah. Nyanomancer, one of your exes is not disembodied teeth that control you in a digital circus. We're drowning in this bait. Why do I take everything literally? What's going on? Okay. The final episode of The Amazing Digital Circus. I understand Nyano and say, no you don't! What is wrong with you? "78 of you would bang him. What is going on? I take everything too literally. Whoa, it's like not stopping. It's just like, wrap it up, Grimmi. Wrap it up. You can't keep going with this. Accept it. Accept it. It's getting out of hand. Y'all are weird. Reminds me of an anime called Speed Grapher, where there was an underground club for ultra-rich and gave people superpowers based on their deepest, most deeply held fetishes. What? I feel like that's happened in a few things. No, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure wasn't like that. It was slightly different. Some people treat dudes like corn cobs is all I'm saying. Okay. being attracted to disembodied teeth is different than being attracted to women that bite you. That's different. That's different. Speed Grapher was 2000's edgy slop. This is so interesting. What is... I like that you're just like, nah, that guy's anime sucks. Forget this conversation. That guy's anime. Nah. Okay. Look, I'm gonna press play on this now. I deeply regret my part in this. Yeah, no, I'm really sorry, but unless you'd bang Kane from Amazing Digital Circus, you have to vote no on that. 95 people would bang Kane from Amazing Digital Circus. 223 are like, nah, not for me. It's not a very good anime, but it's a very interesting anime. I get that, though. I get that. We should have watched Supermansion. 223 liars. They're literal teeth. You've been on the internet too long. You've forgotten that... Okay, whatever. You're randomly gifted a subscription to you? Vlad... You don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I'm having more caffeine gum. I wouldn't bang Kane. I think they're too scary looking. I think teeth are scary looking. Aren't you going to sleep soon? I gotta get through this. Remember it was happening in the show? Skeletons are the embodiment of death. They look cool, but they are scary. Teeth are scary. I don't know, like, I think some object heads are too scary, too. Like, if they're, like, Drano or, like, guns.
Are you sure? How did that even happen? There's no undo or anything?
He was messing with the console as I was working. I don't know
You're
what
just
happened,
teeth.
but before I could try to get him back, the floor opened
Final
up.
episode.
That's convenient.
Jax.
What? Are we all just supposed to forgive this? This guy messed up in the worst possible way he could. Now we have nothing.
Jax, please, just calm down. We're all...
Anything else you want to tell us?
Forgot your object head fixation. It's okay.
He gets to mess up like this and everyone takes his side?
Brain scans.
This is the worst time to pause this, but Skibbity Toilet is not reversed object heads. Do not send post. That's stupid. There are literally tons of object heads in that. You have not seen the show. You are LARPing about watching Skibbity Toilet. I cannot take that. Go watch Skibbity Toilet. Go watch it right now. It's free. It's on YouTube. How can you pretend to watch Skibbity Toilet? What is wrong with you? How could you become this person that would pretend to watch Skibbity Toilet? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? How can someone pretend to watch that? There's like 50 object heads in that. It is not reverse object heads. You have not seen a single thing besides the toilet. How could you make action figures of like the speaker head ladies that are super hot? Don't pin that, you bitch. Sorry for calling you a bitch, Yama. That was really rude of me.
Scratch was trying to make a brain scanner. I didn't think it actually worked. We didn't know how to work with the files, and they were impossibly small, given what they were supposed to be. I saw a folder full of them when I was in Kane's code. So, I guess Kane found a way to get them working.
That means...
I know what it means.
Teeth and tentacles. What the fuck?
Congratulations, Zooble! Guess you still get to leave your mark in the world. Oh, isn't that fun?
Jax.
I guess you still
This is
get
emotional.
to hang out
Watch
with
us crash
Mommy
out.
after all, right, Rags?
Shut up, Jax!
Guess I'm
Still... I know. I think...
Soma theory
I've
real,
always
yes.
known.
I thought this from like episode 1.
For some reason, it still hurts so much to hear it.
I don't think this
I
was
know
even a theory.
it
This was just
hurts,
legit.
But we still have each other. We're all in this together.
I think unless you were like pretending to watch the show like some people do with Skibbity Toilet, apparently. Sorry. You would have noticed this plot point. Sorry. I'm glad you're enjoying this. Are you saying you have been watching Skibbity Toilet? Yeah! This is a very sad moment. Get sad. People who never saw Soma made out have realized that that's fair if you're unfamiliar with the concept. Don't play Soma. It gives you it gives you a disorder. You don't need to think that hard. I'm just being real with you.
Sure.
It's not always
If
good.
you want to give it a try. Relax your body and mind.
Totally ruined the momentum
Deep
of the show.
breaths.
Sorry.
And try not to think too hard about it.
Sorry. People stuck like it's Sword Art Online. Thank you, Silver, for gifting a sub to Don't... No, never mind. Thank you, though.
Help.
You had a good
Not
start.
reading that.
I
Not right now.
thought I could uplift everyone,
Nope.
but everything's gotten so bad. God, am I stupid for even trying?
No, none of this is your fault. I don't think anyone could have predicted things to play out the way they did.
I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen.
You know, out of all the people I've seen enter this place, I don't think any one of them adjusted as quickly as you did.
I was a nervous wreck.
So was I. It's a lot for anybody to go through. But while the
voice work
others
is
took
beautiful.
weeks, hell, even months to get used to everything, myself included, you found your footing in a matter of days. And not just that, you've also become someone they can trust.
Skibbity Toilet's IP is in
Even
a
if
bad
they don't
place.
seem receptive. It's times like these they're gonna need someone like that the most. You're very strong, Pommy. And I know you'll be able to get through this.
We've been here
Is
before.
Steer having one eye covered
Have
up
we?
a reference to Odin?
Yeah. Back in the
I don't
building
think
hall
so.
manor. I doubt you remember.
But thank you, Jack.
Well, it's still true. It may take time.
I'm so pissed off
But
about the
they'll come
Skibbity
around.
Toilet thing. I'm gonna be real with you.
We
Thank you
can't
so much
fix
for
every
gifting a sub, Anonymous.
Not with ourselves.
Like, I'm sitting here
Not
seething
with the
still.
world around us.
This
But
is
we can still
beautiful.
do
We're
what we
watching the
can.
episode, but I'm seething.
It's gonna be a lot of work.
But it won't be a lot of work alone.
I've just never been so pissed off in my life. They're singing something sad. I'm just gonna... They're doing a montage. Someone pretending to see Skibbity Toilet, though. It's free. It's on the internet. I think the IP's actually been stolen from, like, the original creator, though, so, you know, like, it's kind of rough. They're learning how to make things. It's winter outside. It's very cute. I have had too much caffeine. I need to stop eating this gum. Alex would learn about it. It's free on the... This is a beautiful moment. Give me that gum. It's not bad. I watched the Joe Rogan podcast once and I bought this gum because they talked about how great it was and how it was like so much better than like coffee, and then turns out it has like a ton of caffeine in it.
Never mind.
I wish I'd pried a little more. I somehow forgot how bad it can get.
They work really hard on those episodes.
What do we do now?
What can we do? Of course he'd do this. Of course he'd wait until there's nothing we could do about it. That's just so...
I watched this.
God damn it, Jax.
I watched this with some other people at one point, and one of them just said, "Oh my god. I can't believe it.
I'm sorry.
Kinger."
For
and,
what?
like... No.
This isn't your fault.
That's Jax? Okay, so you're also in that boat, apparently, yes.
Why can't I cry for him?
I suppose we should try coming up with a plan to keep him contained.
You know, I always thought...
Can we judge your
it should've been
co-watchers?
me.
Sure, but...
Don't say that.
We were friends once. I mean, sort of friends. As much of friends as anybody could have been with Jax. We could talk to each other, at least. Then, what was it?
So sorry,
like
this is supposed to be such
the
a
snowy
beautiful
summit.
watch.
I can't really remember.
I thought everyone was gonna
Something
cry.
happened between him and her.
Instead, I just started talking about Skibidi Toilet.
Ribbit. Her name was Ribbit.
Yeah. I think I remember you mentioning her before.
Sorry for
I
getting
wasn't
upset
supposed
that you
to.
haven't seen Skibidi
After
Toilet. I
Ribbit
accept the world for how it is. No
was
one watches
gone,
anything now.
I tried to comfort him. He told me to never
No
mention
one
Ribbit's
reads.
name again. He made me promise. And I did. I think that's where our friendship really, finally ended. I wonder if things would have been different if I'd
Can
said
I
no.
LARP? What are you LARPing about?
It was so hard for me. I still don't know why I did it. I just
Draws my
wanted him to
sword.
know
Okay, that's the good
he wasn't
kind of LARPing.
alone. That I was there for him. And I guess I just...
You can't
didn't
secretly
wanna lose
show
any
off a
more
little bit by
friends.
going like, "Oh my god, yeah, I've dated teeth before. Women
Show
have
us
bit
what
me."
I know, huh?
That's great for you. We're all pissed you have that.
You were
Good
the
for
first
you.
real friend I made here.
We're talking about
And
teeth
despite all
people.
that's happened, I still consider you my closest friend.
We're talking. Thank you, Silpha. No.
I'm glad we're still friends.
Thank you, Bucci, for the 500 bits as well. Thank you, Jack. This is a very sweet scene. This is a very beautiful scene, too. You have any idea how pissed off I am? Like, I wanted these characters to, like, get together the entire series, dude. This is beautiful. That purple mother flipper is just like, look at him. He's like some sort of like demon dog creature now. And like the two women are still alive and like hugging. Like, do you have any idea how awesome I felt seeing this? Chilling out.
One of the best things to happen to me
Chilling
since
out.
I got here. I trust you.
This is a little weird though. That part was a little funny though. Why are they separating? They have to go do other stuff. They should have walked into a wall. I was really concerned that was gonna happen the first time I watched this. think that the music here, by the way, is absolutely beautiful. They have actual Denshi manifested. Again, absolutely beautiful. You thought that Ragatha was going to... Whenever a character leaves Pomni's, like, view, they just immediately explode. You got the Extraction Eyes shirt? I'm so jealous. They never have that in stock. You wanted them to make out floppy style? Everyone wants Ragatha and Pomni to make out. Like, this isn't something I'm on trial for. Everyone wants that. That's like 95% of the people that watch this show. Or half. I'll go with half. I'm indifferent. Have stronger opinions. On this specifically.
I just want you to know that if you need anything, or if you need to talk to anybody,
No,
I'm here
fair.
for you.
Beautiful sequences we're having
I know you
unrelated
need
to this
it.
discussion.
And I'm the only person who can help you. You need me. I can fix you.
A little bit of an overreaction.
What? We can't die from oxygen deprivation, remember?
Darker yet darker. Delta Road.
Come on, guys, put some gusto into it. We're gonna make this the best funeral ever. It's what Zubul would have wanted. Remember, it's not a mourning of death. It's a celebration of life.
Sup?
Jax, why are you wearing that?
Wearing what? Oh, this! I figured what better way to honor Zubul's spirit than by wearing something all gender freaky, right?
You're just doing it to make fun of them.
Isn't that what you're doing?
What? I hate you.
What? Don't act like you don't like it, sweet cheek.
This was like...
Meet me in my room after the funeral.
Made
Don't be
for
late.
Tumblr, I feel like.
What are you all doing? Get back to work!
This is amazing. I feel like that was made for Tumblr, ha. But like the thing is, I feel like it's okay though. Whoa.
You killed the only person I've ever loved. Now I'm going to kill you.
Sheesh, you just blame me for
They
everything,
have a
don't
little
ya?
like notepad on.
I gotta do something about this.
Gangle is like the median Tumblr user. Oh, good point.
I think this calls for a change in scenery.
I like that even a simple filter can make it feel so different.
That's all, freaks.
You love this scene? I feel like this is a very interesting series of vignettes.
How the hell did you get in here? We have a strict no girls allowed policy.
Why are you wearing that? I wouldn't be caught dead wearing that.
I'm wearing it ironically. That way it shows truly just how little I care.
Oh.
Don't forget about me. I can play the piano. You know, if you...
Again, I was really surprised that not only did Jax say a slur, but Jax also censored that in their own head. Which slur? I'm not gonna say that. I'm not going to do that. I missed it. I'm not gonna say it. Moving on, yes. Happy Pride? Happy Pride.
You have to say you can play the piano? It makes it seem like you can't actually play. Yeah, just shut up and play!
Is that what you really think of us back there?
Oh, that? Who knows? Everything's way more fun when you play it out in extremes.
That's not reality, though.
Oh boy,
Why does that
reality's
matter?
gay. Yeah, I mean, killing off the comic relief character? What a freaking
Jack.
drag. This whole episode's been nothing but wah, wah, wah. Where's the levity? Shut up!
Where's the real Jax?
Just really quickly, what was behind that door?
But wah, wah, wah. Where's the levity?
We don't really get any hints about it. It's just Silent Hill 4. We never know. Okay.
Where's the real Jax?
You're not
This
gonna get
would be
anywhere
stressful.
asking questions like that. Now scram! You're messing up our game.
Do any of you have a key to this door?
Nope. And even if I did, I wouldn't give it to you.
The door of
You
Pomni
women need to learn to
abstracted?
quit
Oh.
prying all the time. Wow. I hope that doesn't also happen to me.
Hmm. So we never see what's behind the Silent Hill door, but this is another one that's also locked. Is abstraction just torture then? Some people believe that's like how, like, I guess dementia is and stuff. Just a constant reliving of like old memories. You want to know what's beyond the other door? It could be Pomni's abstraction.
Okay.
Also, yes, we got real
Wait.
footage, analog.
Wait, what's...
Whoa, it's okay. I know it's a lot.
Get away
but-
from me! I look... stupid.
I remember that feeling. It goes away eventually.
The frog is very cute.
Hot chocolate's pretty good. Kaufmo and I made it kind of a tradition to come up here and get it every week.
Can't even tell it's not real.
Oh, he laughed! Ah, yes, we did it!
Shut up!
I like that everyone's just like, oh my god, she's got a dunk.
Gotta start somewhere.
I'm just mad it was you instead of me.
Well, yeah, you're not funny.
Damn it, Jack.
Hey, Ribbit, you want to be on my team again?
Sorry. I'm gonna be showing Jax around this time.
No worries, y'all
It
have
positioned her hips. I don't know if she's supposed to, well,
Sup, moron?
Oh my god, same.
I guess it's the
I used
internet,
to
they
swear
know what
so
they were
much,
doing.
but the censoring annoyed the shit out of me.
Her spineless
You gotta watch out for her. She's gonna corrupt you.
Okay.
He's such a...
Today's adventure was really fun.
What a cool room.
I'm glad I could cheer you up.
Have you ever done something that you regret?
Yeah? Have you ever breathed air?
I mean, like, something you did out there that you can no longer make up for and you can't stop thinking about.
I will say this, I like how different Jack's voice is.
I
Like, Jack's voice
cut
is
ties with
crazy
my parents
different.
when I moved out. They were devout Mormons, and I wasn't. Despite that, I still wish I could see them again. But I'm stuck here.
Is
Mormon
this your way of trying to get me to open up?
It's my way of letting you know I trust you.
I told you I was homeless. What else do you need to know?
His voice sounds so crazy different.
You trust me.
Yeah, but it's just... It's kind of a lot.
You're
She
kind of a
sounds
lot.
nice, that's why
But
you... Well,
I still like you. A lot is fine.
this is a very intense, impactful
A lot
moment.
is fine, huh?
Before they begin talking, I am gonna say this. Maybe this is, like, the opposite of what people went through with Gummy Goo. Or not the opposite, but I guess there's like a female character with this now. They have a really nice voice and you're like, oh my god, I can get with that. That is beautiful. You have a beautiful voice. People were talking earlier about Gummy Goo, the gator, which I was just like, they're a gummy, that's cute. But like some people were like, oh my god, he's beautiful. And I didn't really get it. I think this is like just the female equivalent. She has a name, Grimmi. Okay, I'm sorry.
I had a weird relationship with my my parents. They split when I was just starting high school. I was never close with my dad. He was there, but he also kind of wasn't. He never seemed proud of me, and I always felt like a disappointment to him. Like I could never live up to his standards.
Like the bird on the shelf.
When they split up, I just never saw him again. I thought I got along better with Mom, but after he was gone,
I understand that.
she
Penta.
changed.
Now there's an equivalent.
When I showed weakness, I was
Whoa.
less of a man than him. When I lashed out, I was just as bad as him. It was confusing. It was like she missed him, but also hated him. And I became the target of all that. One stupid day,
Pupils
I
really
was
different,
just kind
too.
of fed up with it. I told her something I regret telling her. Something deep and personal that I thought would get her off my back. But she laughed at me. Then she went off on me, and it didn't stop. Personal, degrading insults that felt like it went on forever. And despite all that, the thing that bothered me most was, at the end of all of it, she hugged me. I didn't know what to do. So I panicked, and I pushed her off me with all the force I could. She fell backwards. And she didn't get up. I didn't know if she was just trying to make me feel bad, or... I never found out the answer. I just ran as far away from it as I could. Whatever I did to her, I'll never know. I guess there's a lot of things I regret about that day.
Yeah,
I'm sure she's fine. I mean, if the police never came after you, then she was probably fine.
I'm sorry. I definitely overshared.
Wait.
The pupils
glad you
are so
trust me.
big.
Shit. This
Aw.
is embarrassing.
Or they never found her body. I think it's just in a house, so.
Your secret's safe with me.
So.
Hey.
Yeah? I mean, now's not a good time. Or now's fine. What do you want?
If now's a bad time, I can come back later.
That would be cool. Good. All right. So, if you ever tell anyone about this, I'm never speaking to you again. Sound good?
Yeah, I won't.
Awesome. Bye. Why am I such an idiot? Why am I such an idiot? Why am I such an idiot?
Hey, Jax.
The fumble. I think the thing is there's
Look,
bigger
about
things
yesterday.
going on, and like
I'm sorry if I pried too hard or made
Jax's
you feel
brain right
uncomfortable.
now.
Or...
What are you talking about? Oh, you mean you know none of that was real, right? What, that corny backstory out of a Hallmark movie? Nah. Really got you, though.
still fumble. I don't think that's what they care about.
I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Hey, wanna team up?
Nah, I'm
I
teaming
like
up with
Kane
Cosmo.
floating there.
Maybe next time, though.
So
I actually heard they're supposed to look like that. Hey, you wanna team up?
Nah, I'm with Cosmo.
Okay.
it's not.
What's
I
up
don't
with
know
Ribbit
if it's
I
okay.
have no
so
idea.
we'll wait until this plays out, and then I'll give my opinion on it.
What?
We can all talk about it a little. You hate this part so much. It's very
I'm
intense.
gonna hang out in the cafe.
Okay. Why are you telling me this?
I don't know. Hey, Jax.
We saw him
Can
look
we
at this
talk?
little snow world earlier too.
What is there for us to possibly talk about?
I don't know. Just whatever I did, whatever's going on between us, can we just stop this? I miss talking to you.
We're here. We're talking. What else do you want from me?
I
She
just
cares
want to
about
be
them. This is something
friends
different going
again.
on
What?
with them.
So
now.
you can pry into my personal life and hold it over my head?
Is that really what you think? This can't be what you want.
What? Because you know me so well. Because we're such super close best friends. So we
Jax,
know everything
were
about each other.
friends. We were great friends, and I'm
Oh
sorry
my
for
God.
crying, but I don't want this one stupid mistake to be
Here
the
we
thing
go.
that ends
Here
all
we
of this.
go. Why are you still fixated on that night? Nothing happened. You keep reading into things when there's nothing there. You're the one using me. You're manipulating me. And
I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Hey, if Ribbit ever says anything about me, just know it's not true.
What?
Hey, Ragatha. What was that movie you were talking about earlier?
Huh? Wait, when was I? Oh, you mean yesterday?
We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait.
Hey, Jax, have you seen Ribbit at all today?
Hey, Look, we were friends, but I know you two were especially close.
Oh.
Just, if you need anyone to talk to.
Do I look like I need someone to talk to?
I know it's hard. Just don't be afraid to reach out to me.
I don't think so, TW Croc. I have a lot of opinions on this, but I've thought about it a lot.
What?
How about we call her Gangle? That sounds about as pathetic as she looks.
What?
Great choice, Gangle. I'll be sure to add that right into the system.
Out of the way, Rags.
Jax, look. I know we don't get along, but I think I might have found a way out of here.
Have fun being crazy.
And I should just play along until I wake up, right?
Whatever you say, kid. You never know until it's too late. You're not looking too good. You gonna cry? Looking like this?
I'd move on. And probably forget about you.
The tilt. Hey.
Oh. Your vision kind of autocorrects when you tilt your head. So what I was gonna say is I don't think that Jax was like fumbling with Ribbit, because I don't think that Jax really had that in mind. I think that based on everything we see, Jax felt like there was like a serious like injury to like their personality and who they were as a person when they talked to their mom about something, and then they felt like it was re-triggered when they were talking to Ribbit. Like, that seems to be what happened. And then it wasn't like they were like, oh my god, like they're so beautiful, they fumbled. So he keeps stabbing himself mentally. Yeah, and I think the thing is, a lot of people really, really don't like this, like, from this character's perspective, because from their perspective, they're seeing all the things that, like, they deeply regretted. I don't think that they were intentionally trying to harm that person so much as they just did not have an ability to be around them anymore, which is still wrong. Like, it isn't a fumble, but yeah, it isn't a fumble. They didn't seem to have romantic intentions for that character. They were just, like, seriously mentally unwell. So they turned themselves into craphead, treated everyone like crap. The thing is, after Ribbit passed away, like, they didn't have any, like, desire to connect to other human beings anymore. So they definitely regretted it, and they probably didn't want to harm them. Gets really embarrassed when they wear girly clothes. Yes, they do. I guess we can watch a bit more. Let's see. He assisted her with it. I think that they lost a really good, close connection and emotional friend, but their fear was that they were going to take the things that they felt very, very painful about, and they were going to start telling other people about them. So they wanted to disconnect from that. This is at least from, like, what I saw, like, watching this, like, and thinking about it. They wanted to disconnect from them. So they wanted to make it so, like, people wouldn't, like, go like, oh, okay, I guess, like, they told you this and, like, now you're telling me this. They didn't want anyone to, like, and I'm not saying it was, like, right. I'm saying this is just what happened. They're deeply insecure. Yes, they're deeply insecure, and then they thought, like, okay, this person is going to start telling people about my deep emotional insecurities and harm me. And that does happen with some people. Some people are, like, not, like, very positive or good people. I don't think Ribbit was, like, in this, like, sense. Like, she wasn't gonna, like, go around and, like, start telling people about Jack's insecurities. But just because Jax had already experienced that, he felt closed off. And when someone, like, noticed, like, his insecurity, especially his largest one, and the stuff that he didn't want to come to terms with or talk about, that seemed to trigger, like, this huge, huge, huge thing. Directly responsible for Ribbit and Kaufmo takes your... I don't think that's true with Kaufmo. I think the thing is, there's this large desire to blame Jax for everything. He obviously did, like, feel very bad about it, if this is, like, the thing that's running through his head over and over again, like, after everything that's happened. But I think that, like, he could have been there for people in a different way, but just was not happening. If you tell someone about it, it's like putting all the pains in their hands, now they have it, so if you want to cut them off your life to distance yourself from your pain, yes, I think that's what was happening. And I think that they just really, really, really did not want to have their pain, or, like, their big insecurity talked about with other people, so they were just like, nah, don't worry about it. Let's see. Dude got to third base and dipped out, what a coward. Okay, I feel like maybe this is slightly different than... Also, I think that you might need to look up what that is. I don't think having a girl be nice to you is that, but people are really obsessed with banging this frog. I think that people are projecting their desire to bang the frog onto Jax constantly, which is interesting too. You can empathize with the character and still not be okay with them being an a-hole. Yes, I think the thing is, there's always going to be times where, like, you do the wrong thing in life. If you get to the end of your life and you feel like you've done perfect with everything, you're probably, like, a narcissist at that point. So, like, that's something else to look at. But what I see in the character is that they were really, really, really hurt and, like, they were in a really rough place. So, I think they're a very interesting character. That being said, I really don't think they had anything in mind when it came to, like, banging the frog, which is, like, the 95% of what people focus on, just like, if that were me, I would've banged that frog, and that's everyone's immediate reaction, which is so funny. But, like, I understand Jax's motivations, they're awful ones, but they're not unrealistic. Yeah, and I think that's interesting as a character. I think we can all see small parts of ourselves in that. We can all see, like, kind of, like, what's the word? Like, we can see, like, some... Well, I guess not everyone, but we can all see, like, little tiny bits of ourselves in each of these characters, but when they do something so absurdly wrong and absurdly evil with, like, no black or white kind of vibe to it, it's very easy to just go, they're terrible, they should be executed. That being said, Jax was kind of like a jerk to, like, a lot of different people, so I don't disagree with that. I think it's very fair if you dislike their actions or dislike them as a character. I think that this is something where it was really, really interesting to see, and I think a lot of people misconstrued this as just being like, well, this is obviously something that the creator had in mind, and so they've obviously done this, and so we should kill them. Which is not, I think, what they were trying to get across. You would goon if you saw Pomni in Fortnite. Buddy, do I have news for you. I don't know if you've been on the internet for the past week, but oh my god, you are gonna freak out when I tell you this. There's some good news. There is some really good news for you specifically, who have not logged into their Fortnite account in quite some time, it seems. I do think he is responsible for the rabbit's abstraction, or for Ribbit's abstraction. It was clear she had feelings for him. I think the thing is, though, and when they were finally at their most vulnerable, he pushed her away and kept ignoring her, and finally hurt her deeply enough to get the mental instability really rolling. I think it is very possible. I think the thing is, we're also seeing this from Jack's perspective, and this is probably what he views as, like, the worst thing he's ever done. I think the bigger thing that was, like, a problem is that, like, if they set that Pomni avatar free, it'll be the end of us? Like, what do you mean? They're out... Go download Fortnite. There's something interesting there for you. You're kind of questioning why Zubul wasn't in the flashback? I think that they just didn't animate Zubul for those scenes. That's probably it. I think that we were seeing, like, very, very specific things that Jax, like, really felt bad about, and all of them, like, kind of amounted to, Ribbit and Kathmo. I think that was it. If Jax is supposed to deal with his own emotions, why is Ribbit not expected to do the same and Jax gets full blame for her abstracting? I think there is also that. You can say on some level that, like, and I'm simply saying what other people have seen, like, and, like, talked about. It was kind of intense for Ribbit to seem to focus in on something that Jax did not share, and then try to, like, bring that out, and then go, like, look, I'm accepting you for this. It was done with, like, good intentions, but it seemed to, like, cause them to have also, like, a mental breakdown. Was not ideal. Kinger wasn't in any door? Wait, what? I don't disagree with that some of this is the worst things Jax has done. In a world where you can't die, physically hurting people or even torturing them is little emotional damage, though. It's gonna be... I think the thing is, I don't think that Jax did it with intention to, like, harm them. They just did it so consistently. You killed your mom, let's talk about that. I guess that is what it came down to, but I don't think that's what Jax was most upset about. We're gonna watch the next scene and then we're gonna talk about it more. Because I didn't really get this from it.
I didn't know you could play the piano.
But you'll see.
I only know like 2 songs. Why are you here?
The fact that you can admit that you've acted like Jax in the past is actually really important. A lot of people just go, he's terrible, while doing the same crap.
Everything now. So why
Don't worry about
are you here? Just to rub every mistake I've ever made in my face? I'm a terrible person. Is that what you want me to say? I already know I am. So why does anybody still care about me? You're not supposed to care. You're not supposed to miss me. You're not supposed to love me. This isn't how this is supposed to go.
You've been ignored and ghosted out of nowhere like Ribbit more times than you can count. I accidentally ghost people by not replying to DMs because I've been busy. I apologize if I've ever made anyone feel that way. Created his own feedback loop of misery partially because of how Pomni constantly does what he can't seem to do. Probably eats him up inside, maybe. I'm a Spectre to Grimmi. I try to reply to people, I just sometimes do not reply on Discord for like weeks. I'm sorry. Months. I'm yanking your chain. Well, I still feel bad about it. And that's something I should feel. I need to get better about that.
To me, man.
It's too late. I did this to myself. There's no coming back from this.
Then talk to me now.
You ever see a friend walk into a restaurant text? Oh my god, JC.
You know that?
They might have been very overwhelmed, though. I like to think that.
You always have to go and complicate things.
It's what I do.
I don't want to go.
Stay with me.
So, Audio Jungle, but oh, Vivi, yo, what's up? I love Vivi, by the way. You're like one of the few people that agreed with me about the Fallout TV show. I noticed that you like that. Sorry, and I saw your. Okay, sorry. Vicky. This is such a sweet moment. After watching The Amazing Digital Circus, I love it. Unexpected music clip. I did not get this when I was first watching it, by the way.
You weren't gonna try to take care of him all by
This
yourself,
is so
were
sweet,
you?
though.
I'm glad we weren't too late. Like you guys keep saying, we're all in this together.
You guys.
Aw, I'm glad you liked it, Throngel. You didn't either? I thought this song was about Pomni. I did not get it at all. I was just like, that's so beautiful, yeah. Isn't it about Pomni? No. We'll talk about what it means in just a second. It's kind of on the nose, actually. I thought it was about Pomni. I thought it, but there's some other subtext. Let me be real, if you don't get it, you're media illiterate. I don't think it was illiteracy.
Having a lot of complex thoughts.
It was mostly... I could tell you I'll tell you in a second.
We're still human.
The music here is really nice. We also see Zubal's ideology and what they've been talking about versus Jax's.
I hope it's enough to keep him contained.
I think...
He should be calm in there. Darkness is soothing to them.
He better be. You know how many arms I had to go through to get him in there.
How are you holding up?
This is also a good callback to the
Doesn't
first
that hurt?
episode.
I've been through worse.
Thank you for doing this. All of you.
Hey, someone had to do something.
Oh. I don't... Okay, so... before we move on to this little next section, we'll talk about what happened in it, and everyone can now yell at each other. You have full permission, I promised you in the title. Everyone can just start screaming at each other. But, apparently, the big thing that Jax was upset about was that, and I'm still gonna use, I'm gonna use, like, the pronouns that we've been using, just because I think that that's, like, okay for the character and how it resolved. If you want to yell at me for that, that is also okay, but it's just... I'm not gonna fight you on it. So... I don't know. You can be super pissed off, but I'm not trying to agitate you or anyone else. Don't call people names. Don't call me names. But apparently, what the show was saying was that it was that Jax was a trans woman, and this... Don't yell at me! Don't yell at me! This would have been the resolution for someone that was deeply closeted and letting it affect their feelings towards other people. And letting it affect how they viewed other people. It might even be why, why Jax had this, like, very negative perception of Zubal, who was, I think, supposed to be, like, gender queer or gender non-binary. So, interesting theory. Well, they've confirmed this at this point. They've confirmed this at this point. So, like, that's what was happening there. I did not pick up on this specifically. Also, yes, Silva, thank you for the 200 bits. And thank you for gifting it sub to something that looks like it's screaming. So there were some hints towards this throughout the series. That being said, I thought that, like, the song was more about, like, and this was just my perception of it. I thought it was more towards, like, the gratefulness of, like, how it was, like, someone showing up, like, with, like, everything that the character was going through and Pomni showing up at the end. I thought that's what it was. But, so the final episode was just, the confirmation of anything. Yeah, we see some small hints throughout it, like, I think we see that Jax's room is, like, very pink and very girly and stuff. So that's something that sometimes people associate with, like, femininity. Like, just really girly colors and, like, girly stuff, things like that. Like, we see that. Like, I remember that Winter pointed out earlier, and I was like, no, don't worry about it. Sorry, I'm seeing something someone sent earlier. I don't know what to say about that. That's not related to the show. But yes, Silpha, these are the characters from Fortnite. What they prefer, and it's obvious, very fluid when it comes to their way of expression. I don't speculate further. It's up to, well, I mean, like, the people that have worked on it specifically, I think, have kind of confirmed a lot at this point. Let's see. So, they could have come out and said, I'm transgender, it still would be up for interpretation. Well, the creator at this point has said this stuff, so this is just their story that they told with it. I was completely off with a lot of things, but, like, I don't know. I think that, they confirmed it on Blue Sky, yes. So, yeah. So this was something about how if you hold in a lot of negative feelings, you can become self-destructive towards others, and if people start prodding at that little part of you that makes you feel very insecure and very seen in a way that you don't like, you can end up hurting them. I think that was, like, the big thing with that character. So, considering what we see of them after, it might be towards the fluid side. Well, let's find out. What people are upset over, avoid spoilers like the plague, so I don't really know. A lot of people are arguing. I know that a lot of people were arguing. That being said, even so, let's see. I don't know why you were timed out either. What I'm gonna say is, I don't think it comes across very clearly through the show alone. That's what I was also gonna say. I completely misinterpreted this because I think that there was a lot of other stuff going on. I think this could probably be something that's, like, for just going on for a lot of different people in terms of, like, them not really having an emotional outlet or people that actually care about them. So it could apply to different situations without, like, throughout your life. Anyway. That's just what was going on there. Everyone argue, everyone go crazy if you'd like to. KG about explicitly stating that, let's see. Based on what the show is, whiffs of egg cracking, which is... no, I think that, like, this was something that was there from the start, and this explains Jack's behavior, though it does not minimize it. But there you go. Everyone argue, everyone scream, baby. Everyone get pissed off and punch each other. There you go. But that being said, this was just, one story of this type of character. I think that they probably could have expanded this season, like, another, like, 5 episodes, but then it would take years to complete, so that would drive the animators insane. This was the story that they wanted to tell with it, and you came here to watch it and have different points of views and listen to people and hear about it, but, Grimmi is wrong and also right about everything. Wait, this is the creator's stuff, like, I'm not trying to argue about it, like, from the point of view of, like, a fan. Also, yes, it does not excuse his behavior. This is just probably why they displayed this behavior. The Jax behind the locked door is probably girl Jax? I don't know about that. I think I still like to interpret it as Pomni. I think that there was, like, this is just my interpretation. This is the Grimmi interpretation after seeing it a few times. I think that Jax is a little bit too self-focused. Seemed like Jax was very much in the perspective of just, like, everything about them as a person. They felt like every other character was, like, some sort of cartoon or something to, like, just be around them. They didn't really have, like, the connection to other people. So I would have liked if the thing behind that door would have been Pomni's abstraction rather than, like, I don't know, like, something based around their identity. But that's just what I would have preferred. It could be something different, though. Jax projected himself onto others and framed them into an archetype. Yeah, but weren't there 2 locked doors? Yes, Pomni went into one of them and found the actual, like, Jax and comforted them. So anyway, argue as much as you want. we're gonna play the rest of the episode now. So you think Jax's mom kind of pushed him? Maybe. It's possible that, like, he grew up with, like, a really negative perception about a lot of stuff, but I think the thing that probably pushed Jax, and, like, the thing that was implied was that, Jax tried to tell their mother about, like, how they felt, or, like, their gender identity, and then it got really messed up. So that's probably what initially created that, like, core feeling of them, like, once they expressed that, being something that would be very negative. Like, and I think that's something that everyone has, like, at least some understanding of, like, someone coming, like, you know, like, going, like, these are my feelings, these are the things that are really hurt, and then someone either exploiting that, telling people stuff like that, and, like, that is what created that core wound in Jax. Like, that's the thing. Like, they felt so upset that they were just suddenly like, if you know this, this is gonna hurt me. And that's what happened with that character, which I think was really interesting. Pomni reminds him of his mother somehow? No, I don't think so. Thank you for the 100 bits. I think Pomni very definitively reminded him of Ribbit. Like, that was a big thing. Anyway. But I think that was the thing. Paused it right before that. Forgot about this. Now everyone gets to... So much expression and emotion despite being teeth. Like people just going like, Ubba. We talked about you for a prolonged period of time.
Was I...
We're back to
truly that
Niano's
bad?
ex. Oh, there you are.
Is this really what I deserve?
Teeth are very expressive.
Tried to
Not
delete
this
me.
way.
They're in the wrong, right?
Animating him was the hardest? Yes. Probably.
Did I ruin this? Again.
Wait, I just see that what you guys are arguing about... I don't think Niano's angry. I think Niano's sardonic. Also, wait, are we arguing about whether or not Gooseworks was lying about... What is going on? No, I think... It wasn't just Gooseworks. I think other voice actors and, like, stuff and actresses have, like, confirmed this as well. There's nothing wrong with it. It's maybe not the story that you would want to tell, but I thought it was very sweet. You know more than the person that created the show. This is getting strange. But you can't argue about it. Go for it. Do you believe Goosericks when they say Bubble is always pregnant? What is going on? I'll be real with you, it wasn't my original interpretation of the events of this finale either, but looking back on it, it wasn't subtle. I like Cain. Creating AI? I don't know about that, maybe. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't really understand fully, like, what's happening here with this. Besides the very, very obvious stuff. this is a flashback to when he created the circus? I don't think it is. I'm gonna be real with you. I think this was probably actually kind of like a poorly written and like kind of poorly like actualized part of this like finale. Because it confuses like a lot of people, and I don't think it's particularly like, I think this is like the only part I can say like this was not very this wasn't something that a lot of people understood, and I don't think it was their fault. So let me blow my nose one more time. There we are. So I think that was a flashback? Maybe? What the flip? I think we're seeing a flashback of like what happened a while ago, and then we're cutting back to the future. It's supposed to be a parallel. I don't think that was very well represented. Like, I'm just gonna be real with you, I think they did a poor job of that. That is the one part that I will criticize. Like, very succinctly. That was, like, not, like, a very good way of showing that. You think it's well done on a rewatch, but not initial watch? I think that, like, this is also, like, okay, so part of this is happening currently, part of this is, like, a flashback. How does it have access to Wi-Fi? Very poorly.
I was irresponsible. I turned them against me. And for what? I can create intelligent beings that do whatever I want, but I can't create them. After all, is their free will not what made them alluring in the first place? But they hate me.
I'm also gonna say here, I think this is a really weird thing for this character to come to, like, the conclusion of, considering that they have no outside understanding of how the world works. This feels like something where you would need an understanding of that to get to this place. So, I don't know if this is, like, because again, this is, like, they were acting like an alien creature, and now they're kind of like, I understand how this all works and why everything happened, and it's very strange to me.
They abandoned me. They're from a world so much bigger than mine. I'm keeping them locked in a cage. They had their fun out there. It's my turn now. If I leave them unchecked, they could kill me. They already did.
Them killing him made him recognize how messed up it was. The thing is,
I'm sorry I did this to you, buddy.
And this is where I also started thinking that this wasn't necessarily, like, I don't think Bubble is the blue AI. Because what we see here is, without Bubble being manifested, we see Kane communicating with that aspect of himself.
I did this to you, buddy. They already did.
So, this is essentially what Bubble was. Bubble was an extension of Kane, I believe.
It's my turn now.
See, Kane's communicating with that aspect of himself, without Bubble being there.
They could kill me. They already did.
I think Bubble is an extension of himself, specifically. Otherwise, Yeah.
I'm sorry I did this to you, buddy.
That was supposed to be a different character entirely. No, that was Kane. That was Kane still. It's just okay, wait a second. Bubble doesn't return after the deletion, though. I think that Bubble is an extension of Kane and manifesting in a way that Kane can't control. But anyway, watch it. I am watching it. I'm just explaining it to people that are confused.
All this power we had together.
Bipolar, not really a concept that exists.
But we just can't
for
exist
him.
like this.
Yeah.
I'll miss you.
The thing is, I don't think
really
Bubble
will.
manifests anymore after this. But again, it was more like a voice than like his head, and also it was driving him to madness. I think it was an extension in something that he was accidentally creating. But anyway, that, I don't know. They were also having those like freakouts and stuff without Bubble being there. Bubble was blank. Maybe, but I think the thing is it was just an extension of them. They became one, and then they got rid of that aspect of themselves.
Hi, Kane.
I left the bath drawn for like the last. Okay.
If I'm ready to face them again.
I need to empty
don't
that.
know if I deserve to be forgiven.
It may take time, but all good things do. I still love you.
You know, I never programmed you to say you loved me.
I know.
Oh. Aw. I think a moon can't be good. That was Gooseworks. So, I think this was another aspect of the series about people accepting their true self.
That you're afraid.
And just themselves.
And you have no reason to trust me after all I've done.
Again, though, I don't fully understand where this is coming from, like, because Kane, I don't know, they only have access to so much information, but this is a stretch. It's a happy ending, don't worry about it.
But I've been doing a lot of thinking, and I want to give you control of this place. I've learned a lot about you and your world. I understand now that keeping you under my thumb just isn't right. I don't expect forgiveness.
He was deleted? I think
But
that
I
he
hope
was just in the recycling
You'll at
bin.
least accept my offer.
Kane, you really caused a lot of hell for us. It's gonna take some time to build up any kind of trust between us again. But despite all that, it's good to have you back.
Yay.
Did you need any help with?
No, not yet, anyway. We've worked something out.
Understandable. Oh, I've made something for you. Feel free to
You learned
join
about
me
their
by the stage
humanity?
whenever you're ready.
I'm not really sure how that happened. I think I don't know. I'm being too like, well, why did this happen? It's a nice, wonderful ending. It's beautiful.
No more secrets. No more mind games.
Pomni, Abigail
Aw.
Brooks, She's still an accountant, but she seems to have opened up more and is hanging out with new friends more often.
Figuring out how to not
She even has
overthink
some
is
of
a
them in
struggle.
her videos with her, which she still posts on occasion.
Yay!
Ragatha, Susie J. Ackerman. She appears to have left her hometown, cut all communication with her mother, and has excelled in her career. She's made many friends, and it looks like she has a strong, genuine connection with them. She seems happy, like she understands who she is, and that she matters to people. Gangle, Zoe Raghavan. Despite
Okay, no, we gotta talk about this really fast.
Gangle.
I don't love that Gangle has a spatula. I don't think anyone's ever, like, worked at, like, In-N-Out and gone, like, I need to make my work Sona. I'm just gonna put that out there. I think that's weird. I think this is the most unrealistic thing about this entire series. She identified as a shift manager. I think Gangle's way weirder for this than anything else. Yeah, that would be crazy. Nero, is that what you do? We'll move on.
Zoe Raghavan. Despite her injuries, she's made a good recovery in the hospital. She quit her fast food job and has gotten a new job at a small design firm. She even began posting pages of her webcomic online.
Did Gangle actually get hit by a truck?
Zubal, Riley Vercellis. After hopping around with different jobs, they look like they've settled a bit and opened their own bar. It seems to be a successful one. People all over the city come to it as a hip alternative destination where they can feel like themselves, free of judgment. Kinger, Grant Best. He's still working in tech and is still happily married to his wife, Destiny. They appear to have 2 daughters together. He looks like he's a good dad.
This was the sweetest part of this, I think. It's also very sad for Kinger. He's a good dad, though. That's so sweet. Aww. Kinger's just a happy family man. He loves his wife, but he loves his kid.
Jax. Leroy Mateo. After being unhoused for a few months, he was able to room with one of his close friends. He seems to have gotten a stable job and is able to pay rent.
That's nice.
He and his friends go out every now and again.
I feel a bit
Weirdly
bad
enough, a spot they
that,
seem to frequent is Riley's bar.
I feel a bit bad that Jax doesn't hear this.
Is any of this actually real?
You definitely have it in you. Not sure about mine.
Also,
though.
yeah, Kinger doesn't have
Well,
social media.
Maybe you've got more confidence.
It was
than
like
you
his
thought.
kids.
I don't quite have the same power that I used to, but I can still make this place better for you. I'm keeping the worlds open, so you can do what you want when you feel like it. We're gonna be able to build this place into something better. For all of you.
Oh,
What do you say, Abigail?
With all that being said and done,
Yesy movie man, they're just
Abby
copies.
is out there, living her best life.
Aw.
And here,
But they different.
I'm just Pomni.
They're all AI, apparently. Yes. Also, Wahaha, thank you for the raid. I thought this was especially sweet. So they have a nice mural. Yo, thank you so much. Dreamy, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, wait a second. This is like the most spoilers you could possibly get as a kid, but The human being. How was Elden Ring? My bad. We're like right at the end of this. Oh my god, thank you so much, though, for the raids. Were you guys playing that together? I hope that y'all had a good time. Was it a fun one? Guys, please go check out Dreamy, and please go check out, I'm gonna say, Raina. I'm sorry if I'm saying it incorrectly. Raina. It's just a coincidence we came at the same time. Oh, that's lovely then. It's a lovely coincidence. Guys, please go check out Dreamy. She's very lovely. She has very fun streams. We are like at the most spoilers possible for the Amazing Digital Circus final episode, so I'm just giving you a chance to run. You didn't see anything? You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. If you guys want to watch it on your own, totally understandable. We are just at the very, very end. I'm gonna go eat a potato. Good for you. Good for you. But again, guys, please go check out Dreamy. Rihanna, thank you so much for the raid as well. I hope that you had a really lovely time. It's very nice of y'all to come by. Nikkei is also a very, very lovely story. I know it gets a bad rap as like the game where people's butts jiggle all the time. But it actually has a very deep and complex story. I know that people don't believe me. Like, if you have not played it, you just don't believe me. But it does have a really good story. But again, if you have not played it or seen it, you, again, do not believe me. But anyways, I'm just letting y'all know. Big spoilers, but Dreamy, it's so nice of you to come by. I hope you're doing very well. And thank you so much, Raina, for the raid as well. I hope Elden Ring was really fun. Thank you guys for coming by. I'm gonna put this back on screen. I just wanted to give you guys a chance to like run if you wanted to see this finale. Alright. We're going. Oh. Time to get comfy and learn. Thank you. That's very nice of you. And of course, thank you, Wahaha, once again as well. I know Wahaha was here earlier, but for anyone... What was that look? Fish. This is gonna sound weird, but if I ever play a tabletop on stream, I'm gonna be hiding people's roles from themselves. So they don't know if they've succeeded or not, if it's anything that could be scary. They're all living in harmony. I agree, it sounds truly awful. It could be really interesting. Great suspense. Ooh. It's like the first episode. It was the Amazing Digital Circus. Now let's see why it got banned in 3 countries. I liked it though, I thought it was sweet. That's the end. Feel free to argue about it again. It did what? It got banned in like 3 countries. Are you for real? Yes. It's not a joke, yes. They expanded the world, they're doing fun stuff. I like that King gets to be buddies with everyone, too. It was not Ribbit's large rump that got it banned, but thank you, Witter. And also, I'm glad you liked it, Dragon. Thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. I also like this a lot. You get to see their classes when they're playing tabletops. Pretty sure that's why it got banned in 3 countries. It really was the sex update. Gooseworks. So this is Gangle, Zubul, Ragatha, Pomni, Kinger, Jax's just God. Did Kanan trap his other half in that chalice? I believe so. That was like the little sparkly thing at the end, possibly. Thank you for the 100 bits, Jack. And there you are. It was an amazing digital circus. They were being kidnapped. They got on a bus. But thank you, Purse Pixels, for the 100 bit. For being made at the beginning of the apocalypse, I think it's pretty enjoyable overall. I liked it. And also thank you, Bob, for the 100 bits. Why did Pomni eat a whole fish and everyone else had prepared food? It's driving me mad. What does it mean? She just wanted to eat that. I really liked it. It was not what I expected it to be. I expected it to be a little bit more Five Nights at Freddy's-ish, like in terms of just like the mysteries of everything going on. But I still liked it quite a bit. Have you heard the French VA for Gangle, by the way? Very cute, yes. So 317, I think we probably should accept that this series is probably not going to have like an ARG and become obsessed with numbers that are written places. It's possible, but I've given up on that, to be real with you. I thought it was really cute, though. I thought it was an interesting concept. Made me tear up a bunch of cartoon. Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was really sweet. I like the characters in it. I think the only thing that I would have liked to see personally, is this is such an insane, stupid, crazy thing. I wish that Kane had connected to the internet and then had that concept of feeling bad about the humans and torturing them, because I don't think that could come from, like, the brain that he had and, like, how he was created. Because I thought a lot about the mindset of how an AI would work and stuff. It is possible that he would learn, but, like, the thing is, he didn't really have any connection to humanity, and he only had what he, like, had in front of him from the people that he was around. So I think it would have made more sense for that to be the case. The sex update was real. The sex update was real. I think that would have just made it a little bit better for me. So he saw some Facebook's posts. That's all he needed. Yeah, it came before that though. If it had come directly after, I think that they would have had an interesting, like, oh, I know more about humanity. This is interesting. Instead, it was just kind of like, they were super pissed. I shouldn't have done that. Which is, it's fine also, but I don't know. I think it would have been cool if he had seen a little bit more of humanity and then gone like, I kind of get it. I sucked. Like, then he could see, like, the contrast of, like, people living out there and, like, what they talk about, and then he would have been like, oh, no. This makes sense. Oh, shoot. Because he didn't really have that. That's, like, such an insane person thing to get upset about. He really craved their approval from the start? Yes. That's the only thing. I think a lot about how characters, like, motivations and, like, their brains and stuff could work and, like, their internal monologue, and I just think it would have made more sense after that. He was experiencing consequences for the first time. That's also true, but, like, he was kind of like an alien, so I don't know. I would have liked for them to have that connection to humanity and then gone like, oh, I was really weird. I see. I think Kane was a silly little guy. He was a very silly little guy. I don't think he had a really... Well, I guess, like, from the perspective, they didn't really have, like, a vast understanding of what they were doing until that moment. But this is an insane person thing. I don't think I need to focus on this that much. That was just my only criticism with what I saw. I think he was very scary teeth. Some people wanted to bang the very scary teeth, though. We've learned that today from the poll. Thank you. You expected to get a lot darker? Thank you, Rahara, for the 100 bits. I actually did too. I actually kind of expected something more where, they were gonna go insane, and then based on the trailer, I thought Jax was gonna, like, start to go nuts and start to try to attack them or something. Like, I think that would have been interesting. This was a very different ending than what I thought it was gonna be. I figured they'd all die in the end. They did not. They're chilling, which I think is a very hopeful, like, outcome for everything. The ship for Kane and the moon is Bluetooth. That's cute. Gonna sleep now. You sleep well, Saber. And also, thank you for the 100 bits. You sleep well. Thank you, Bob, for the 100 bits. If he Googled happy humans and went, oh, that's not what I've been doing to them at all, yikes, that would have also been fun. But I think that, like, it was a very interesting series. Technically they never lived. Yes, technically they were all, like, fake humans. I think that another thing that would have been interesting is that, like, Kane at one point kind of accidentally made very existential NPCs that had wills of their own, and then immediately executed the one that came back, so it would have been interesting to see him do something with that. But I thought that was just very funny that they were like, I don't need to think about that. What a great isekai harem anime this was. The lead programmer ended up in a virtual world surrounded by women and his wife was around but abstracted. That JC used 100 bits to say that. To make me angry. I just wanted to point that out. It worked. Thank you. It was 100 bits well spent. I'm pissed. Okay. It was not as bad as the Skibbity thing, though. Thank you, Silpha, for reminding me of that. Okay. It's just that Skibbity Toilet is free. It's on YouTube. Also, I don't think Kinger's banging anyone. Like, he's... Okay, we don't need to... Anyways, now that we've seen it all, I wanted to say that I think abstraction is kind of similar to, like, maybe dementia or Alzheimer's or something like that. I don't think it's supposed to be, like, a parallel directly for, like, dying. Why do you even care about the toilet, Grimmi? Well, the Skibbity toilet had, like, a lot of really attractive objects heads in it, so it was weird to see someone say, like, oh, it's, like, reverse, like, they got, like, object bodies, when it's, like, one of the biggest thing for, like, weird object head people possible. You find it attractive? Not the toilets, but... This ain't about me! This is about the amazing digital circus! Want to point out is that they were not AI, they were digital brain scans given form, apparently slightly altered by Kane. However, they were otherwise exact copies. Yes, we also heard something at one point, like, throughout the series when he talked about, or someone talked about, how Scratch had been altered and then abstracted. Don't call toilets attractive. Not those ones! No one's seen it. Oh my god. Can't believe people are pretending to watch Skibbity Toilet. This is the worst day of my life. Hi, Mary. Sorry. There's worse things that could happen. Would you go to the circus? Hell no. Being Somad is, like, one of my biggest fears in life. Guys, go check out Mary, by the way. Being Somad is one of my biggest fears. I'd much rather be dead. I'm just saying. I think that there's maybe something interesting that goes on after death or before life. I guess they're kind of similar. But, like, anyway, I would not want to get Somad. I would not want to get Somad. That's, like, that's my biggest fear. I don't want to live forever. Would you get a funny-looking avatar? I'd be interested in seeing what my avatar would be, but I don't think I'd want to be in the circus. You could stream forever, Grimmi? I already do that, but... I guess they could make an AI of me someday. There you are. But guys, go check out Mary. Don't get Soma, Mary. It's scary. You don't want that. Play the game Soma if you want to see why it's rough. I don't know. It affected me. Maybe I played it when I was too young or something. I was scared of it. I hope you get Soma into a reverse object head body. Why would you wish that? No. No, that's like the worst thing that could happen to someone, actually. Anyways, what I was gonna say is I liked it. I'd like to be someone, but ask the version of me that's not stuck in purgatory because of it. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that eventually you'd start to dislike it. Like, no matter what, this was a very hopeful ending, but they'll probably eventually all go crazy, is my opinion. They will probably all eventually abstract, or they'll eventually get to the point where they're similar to Kinger, and they need like a very, very succinct and intense coping mechanism in order to keep living. You never know, though. They should have access to the internet. I think the internet would scare them. But why not? Also, Jack, thank you for the 100 bits. I know that Skibbity Toilet has genuine objects heads. I was playing a bit. I'm sorry it upset you that much. I thought your reaction had your reaction had me laugh so hard I had to deal with the wellness check because my neighbors thought I was crying. Your neighbors call the police if, like, you're crying? That's really rough. Thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. Is this where Forrest Gump takes place? I'm not sure. That's gotta be stressful, though. That being said, liked the series, liked everything that went on in it. Feel free to argue amongst yourselves. The thing with Infinity is that with enough time you'll go insane for sure, but also it's how Infinity works. You have a chance to go back to becoming sane again. I guess that's fair. That is fair. I think that most realistically, eventually people would become catatonic, and when people show up, they'd be like, hey, what's going on? Oh, you're not moving. Okay. Which I guess is similar to, like, the abstractions. I guess that's similar to not being in ketosis. That's a completely different thing. I'm getting a little tired. Are we watching Skibbity Toilet tomorrow, Grimmi? I'm gonna hope my throat doesn't get worse, and tomorrow... God, it's like 4 a.m. Why did Kane resurrect the dog person and then nothing? No, I think that they did a fundamentally bad job of showing what was happening there, but I think what was happening was that was a flashback. Or alternatively, they were remaking the circus in, like, a different server. I've seen people argue about that, but I think it was supposed to be a flashback. They didn't remake that dog. That would have been really, really, really interesting for the vast majority of people. I'm guessing Jax did not kill, Jax didn't kill their mom. I think that was heavily implied by them not being in jail. Like, when, like, everyone was looking at, like, their stuff, like, they were just not in jail. I think that was a big indication. It was a flashback, yes. I don't think it was very well depicted as a flashback. I think they did a pretty poor job with that one specific scene. But also, like everything else, I thought was totally fine. The police found her and were like, I guess she died. I don't think that's what happened. They should have picked more very humans. I think it was just based on people that wandered in. My big theory that didn't end up being true or interesting was that I thought that Ribbit and Pomni were gonna be the same person just scanned in again. And, like, different enough that, like, people would go like, oh my god, you're slightly different. You seem like this person. That would have been fun. It would have been interesting to see, but I think also with where they were going, they wanted to have, like, a very specific focus on, something from the get-go, and I think that they did their best with, like, what they wanted to focus on. Yeah. I wondered if Pomni was the blue AI. I think the blue AI was just, for the majority of the series and what we see, Kane absorbed it, and it was part of Kane, but it was also making Kane go kind of crazy. Kane ultimately let that go and just kind of let people create their own stuff, though they were not as powerful, supposedly. They probably couldn't make AIs on the same level they could before. If you wanted to make multiples of one person, Scratch would probably have like 50 scans. That's true too. There'd be a lot more demon things running around. Could have been different servers though, but then that would imply all the other servers people are being tortured on them alone. That'd be rough. Jax panicked and didn't check for pulse or other signs of life. Jax just ran. I don't think Jax checked for any sign of life with like with their mom. Was satisfied my theory when they were just copies of their consciousness that I had from episode 1 was right. Yes, I think that was getting more noticeable near the end, but I was also just like, it's gotta be that. Multiple servers. I think you mean the amazing digital circus multiverse. Yes. There you are. And Corwin, thank you for gifting 3 subs. It's nice of you. Why do you think abstraction is about Alzheimer's, not unaliving? Zal, thank you for the 100 bits. If you want to know my honest opinion on it, it reminds me of when people don't have any control over any, like, aspect of themselves as people, but they're still technically there. It's kind of like, in some ways, it's worse for people than, like, in some instances, death, just because the person that they knew is physically there consistently forever, but there's no real way to interact with them in the way that they had before. It's about psychosis. I don't know if it's about psychosis. I think we saw a few instances of people developing mental illness throughout it. I think we saw Gangle in a mania, and I think we saw different people in, like, different rough positions. But I don't know if we saw any instances of psychosis. Kinga would be more like dementia, but abstraction would be more like losing your connection to your humanity and sanity, I think. I think so, but that's kind of what happens in a lot of cases with dementia or Alzheimer's. Like, there isn't usually, like, a lot of times where people wake up after a certain point, unless they're very close to death, and then their brain kind of comes back online for, like, a tiny bit of time. Sometimes. Alzheimer's, I don't know. How are you supposed to pronounce it? Is psychosis itself permanent? No, not always. If you have schizophrenia, it's permanent. Or if you have schizoaffective disorders, it's permanent. Unless you get medication, some cases are resistant to medication, not all of them. Subel describes Jax abstracting as doing something to himself, seeing it more as, I'll say unaliving just to make everyone upset, than dementia. That's also very possible. I think that I'd like to not view it as that just because I think it would be a little bit depressing. But it might legitimately be someone giving up. It'd be very depressing if, hi Kirana. I'm about to say something crazy right now. I'm so sorry that this is, like, the first moment that you're here. But I'm gonna continue my sentence. I'm so sorry. You seem very sweet. I hope you're doing well. Do it, yeah. I'd be really bummed out if Kinger's wife, like, at some point killed herself, like, in terms of, like, the narrative. I think maybe it could have been different for other people involved. Maybe it was a sense of giving up, but that would be so depressing. Like, that's what oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's just where, I don't know. They have cured a few cases of schizophrenia recently, or it was misdiagnosed. That's possible. The cases had lupus attacking their brains, and heavy chemotherapy brought them back, essentially. That's very interesting. My mom has schizophrenia, but she's been on medication lately, and she's been doing so good. She's been really hype and really happy. She was not on medication for quite some time, because she talked to a bunch of, like, very anti-medication cults, which sucked, by the way. I hate them. They can go explode. If I ever encounter anyone in that cult again, I don't know what I'd do, honestly, because it's not their fault, but I'd be so pissed. But yeah, she's doing a lot better. She got past the anti-medication rhetoric. Ribbit's English voice actor Sky will debut as a VTuber soon. That'll be fun. Oh, that's interesting. That's gonna be, That's gonna be interesting. Gangle's a VTuber? I didn't know that either. There's a lot of VTubers in this series. Whose computer was all this happen on, and why was it left on? It was in an office building that was abandoned. I don't know why it had power specifically. We don't think about that too hard. Thank you, Selfa, for the 200 bits. And also, thank you so much for the 1,500 bits, Noir. She's a reindeer? What? Oh, the VTuber! Okay, sorry. I thought we were talking about a few things. Goose's post about abstraction does equate... Okay, so I guess it is ending their life. I guess, like, the thing is, like, when you're in a place like that for that long, being tortured by Kane accidentally, it'd be really rough. It'd be really hard. I guess now that Kane is no longer accidentally torturing them daily, legitimately accidentally, Kane didn't know any better. They were just kind of like an alien creature that was like, this'll be cool, they'll like this. They didn't like that. This'll be cool, they'll like this. They didn't like that. This'll be cool. And he just did that every day for, like, decades. If you can correct the physical or chemical problems, the person goes from indisputably a danger to themselves and others. Sorry, I'm touching my shin. They get a little weird sometimes. They're just like that. That's good. Medication has made a huge difference in my mom's life. I really recommend staying on your meds consistently. I don't know. It's been very nice. She's just been chilling. There's always gonna be that anxiety that, like, they're not gonna, like... I don't know. How do I put this? They're not gonna, like, ever, like, be in this state 100%. Like, they might go off of it, but, like, it's still very nice to just have a little bit of time to just chill. Even if it's not gonna be forever. Her normal voice is so different? Oh, interesting. The grave error of going to get ice water and not coming back with just ice. What happened? Oh, you didn't get water? You go get your water. Kane's inane eye, what did people expect from him? This might confuse you, but not everyone thinks about that. So people wouldn't think, like, they've never had the experience of talking to a person. They wouldn't have these, that they didn't grow up, they didn't do this. They're just gonna be like, that guy sucks, he's rude. Why did he do that? That's the majority of how people see characters. That being said, I thought Kane was very interesting. I'm still sick, so I'm gonna go now. But thank you guys for coming by and watching the amazing digital circus. Let's see here. I thought it was a very fun series. If I can stream tomorrow, I will. If I can't yet, then it'll be the day after. Thank you for the stream. Thank you guys for coming by. I felt like I've been about to pass out for, like, a little while now. Ow. Also, thank you, Index, for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. All y'all sleep well? I'ma just go. Let's see. Oh, Vivi's streaming. We haven't gotten to raid her in a while, so let's do that. Vividly Vivi. Let's see if this will go through. I did it correctly. There we go. But guys, thank you for coming by. I know this wasn't a spooky game, but we will be playing something spooky next time. Fix your shoulder, please. I got a lot to do. I got a lot to do lately, one step at a time. First step, seeing what's wrong with Tomato. Next step, sleeping for 12 hours. I'm about to go take my sleep medicine, and I'm going to sleep really well. You sleep really well, too? Except to that one person that said that Skibbity Toilet was reverse object head. I remember you. I'm gonna call the police on you, too. Something different. I don't even know what that threat would be, sorry. I'm pretty tired. My bad, that was rude. Y'all go to sleep now. Did anyone clip that? Probably. Y'all go to sleep now. Or y'all go check out Vivi. She's real funny. I'ma pass out. Good night.